You are now tuning in to Boss Lady Talk NJ TV, where no subject is off limits.
Shout out to all my VIPs and welcome to all my new subscribers. Well, baby, what the fuck? What? Hey, Regina. Girl, what in the hell? Just read my book and Dovie that had the damn police at the damn house, y'all. What in the hell, child? The po-po was called. The po-po was called. Now, that's what I want to know. Is this really over some cat piss? Is this really over some goddamn cat piss? Or have they been falling out all along? Hey, Dr. Soapy. Hey, RNYTV. Hey, Trey. Shell. Baby. I guess Dovie couldn't hold it no more, baby. Dovie said, this is what I do for a living. Somebody, just read my book. Girl, are you out there? Girl, where are you? Dovie done told the police, child, Dovie done told them that just read my book is basically wanting her to clean the house, wanting her to say she fixed the lady car. What is going on now? Hey, Just Blaze Windmill for Snacks Detroit. Now, y'all know, we kind of knew something was going to go down. Okay, because I'm saying, when you don't want no, hey, one problem, Grandma, if I have a house guest and I no longer want you there, you getting the fuck out. Okay? You are getting the fuck out. I wouldn't even want to stay there after all of this. I mean, the po-po being called and all this shit. Now, y'all, I was over there reading the chat, right? And in the chat, it said that somebody lived down the damn street and that the po-po was called days ago. This is not the first time. I was reading the chat and apparently, I don't know if it's one of her neighbors or whatever. But baby, this ain't the first rodeo, and I'm really not believing that this is over some goddamn cat piss. Are y'all believing that bullshit? No. Sometimes when you stay with somebody for a long period of time, you start to get tired of them, and you want their asses to go home. And that's what I think it is. I think she might have overstayed her welcome. That's what I'm thinking it could have been. Hold on, y'all. Let me go get some water. I'm thinking maybe she overstayed her welcome. Just read my book. Girl, it is going down like James Brown over yonder. Girl, she was out here with the po-po telling all your house business. What is going on? Hey, watching from Cloud9 Nubiology. Now, come on, just read my book. This cannot be over no goddamn cat piss. Okay? Because, I mean, she been going live like in different parts of your house. And in my opinion, your house look clean. Okay? And how are cats pissing all over the place when we all know that cats are smart enough to use a goddamn litter box? So I don't believe that this is over no cat piss. I don't know if you want to, give a little insight, because right now the streets done heard that this is over some cat piss. And you more than welcome to hit the link if you want to. If you don't, hey, that's on you. But at the end of the day, girl, while she was in the backyard, girl, she was mentioning some shit about some panty liners. She said she had to fix your car. Is that true? Now, T. Evans said she definitely overstayed her welcome because Dovie said she's been there since April. It's the build-up and she wants to go home. And another thing, what is up with this gambling situation? Okay? Because I was reading the chat, child, and in the chat, one of the persons in the chat said something about gambling. Now, Dovie told the police that she got her an apartment. Is that true? Is she leaving? Is she supposed to be leaving? Because there's a lot of unanswered questions. And another thing, do she got a lease? Or did you give her a receipt? Because if she paying $900, that means she should have a receipt. Or did you write her out a lease? Girl, I'm a little confused. It's some parts missing to this story. Okay? There's a big part. And again, if nobody didn't want me in their house, I would gladly leave. See, because if you're arguing with somebody in their own home, that's going to make the person who home it is feel uncomfortable. I'm sorry. If I got to argue with somebody, I ain't going to feel comfortable with them under my motherfucking roof. And by any means necessary, your ass will be getting the fuck out. So I want to know why the popo ain't making her leave. Because according to Dovie, when you were screaming in the background saying that you wanted her to shut down her live, and you kept yelling in the background saying you didn't really want her talking, and then she wound up going outside, the way she made it seem like she go half on all the damn bills. Because I don't know where y'all live at, but where I'm at, they would have told her to motherfucking leave. They would have said, you got to go. If the homeowner don't want you here, then you have to go. But if in fact that she is paying you rent and going half on the bills like she claiming she is, she claiming she paying bills there. And that's what I'm saying. It's some parts of this story that ain't making sense, because if the police done been there not once and not twice and now all these times and she's still there, something is missing from this damn story. Something is missing, and child, it don't look like Dovie got a problem telling it, because baby, Dovie was outside telling it and then some. And it's really mind-boggling that she living in your house and you ain't saying shit. How does that even work? Why you not? This your shit. You should be like, saying something. I mean, yeah, you didn't bring it to YouTube. Dovie did. And now that it's on YouTube and we all witnessed this with our own eyes and ears, and we also heard you yelling in the background, we also heard the police. So, I think this goes way further, y'all, than some goddamn cat piss. That's all I'm saying. Girl, how you gonna sleep comfortable at night knowing that you got an unwanted house guest in your house? Because I mean, at this point, it don't look like you want it here. Dovie should just leave, period. It's the entitlement for me. If it was me, I would go. If it was me, I would go. Unless she don't got the money. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she don't got the money. But if a motherfucker tell me they don't want me in they shit, bitch, I'ma leave. And then not only that, if y'all been arguing all this motherfucking time, wouldn't you have kept a little stash money? Where is Dovie's stash money at? And why do Dovie still want to stay there? That's weird for me. Why wouldn't she want to leave on her own? Yeah, Paulette, overstayed her welcome. Because why would Dovie still want to live with Just Read My Book? If the police done been there, once the police come, y'all, that's a done data. It's time to pack up your shit and fucking go. I mean, anybody in a right mind would just leave. Why do Dovie still want to stay? It's really mind-boggling to me. How many times do the motherfucking police got to be called before you grab your shit and go? Girl, Just Read My Book. Girl, you might be in court. Because see, I don't know what it is. See, some people just might not want to leave on their own. It's weird, but you got some people out there like that. You know, once the police came, I would have been like, you know what? I'm leaving. Hello? And it's just really, really fucked up. It's just really fucked up to me. And just to witness this shit, it's like, girl. So let me see what she said. She said, even if Just Read My Book, cat pissing everywhere, that's her damn house. True, but I'm gonna have to agree with Deanna. I don't know too many cats that piss all over the place. If she had them cats for a long time, most cats know how to use a damn litter box. I don't know why they acting like that, child, unless them cats don't like Dovie. That's the only thing I can think of. Them cats is acting up. They probably acting up for a reason. Because as we seen, them cats been fucking with Dovie since Dovie walked in the damn door. Them cats didn't like her. That's what I think it is. I don't think them cats like her ass. Dovie, yeah, so let me see. Dovie should respect Just Read My Book rules and don't go live in the house. You know what? Before she even let her come and stay there, things should have already been established. How much rent you gonna pay, how long you gonna be here, and when you gonna go. See, they should have had all of this established ahead of time. Especially when you taking in a stranger. Y'all might know each other from YouTube, but y'all don't really know each other. You don't know how this lady is in real life. Now you starting to find out. Now, my question to y'all is, who's telling the truth? Is it Dovie? Because we ain't heard from Just Read My Book yet, but we just know what Dovie said. And, you know, again, it's two sides of every damn story. But what we did hear was the damn police coming to the house. So in a lot of our minds is something ain't right down there where y'all at. And according to the chat, the cops been there more than once. So that means it's time for somebody to go home. But again, why the popo didn't let her leave? It does go. Yep, Doreen. This goes beyond that. It's something else going on, child. Whatever low down ungrateful shit Dovie says, she's still there and don't want to leave. Yeah, why not? That's weird. Like, that's really weird. Girl, I would have been like, look, call my daughter. Look, send me cash at me some money because I'm ready to go home. I'm not going to be standing there talking about I pay rent here. I live here. No. Y'all not getting along anymore. I would just go. That's the weird shit for me. That Dovie still want to be there. And for what? Apparently, if she called the police, she don't want you there. Child, I can't. Dovie was telling the popo all kinds of nasty shit. Yeah, she was. Girl, she was outside, girl. She was telling the house, whatever was going on in your house, Dovie was telling it. Now, keep in mind, y'all probably thought y'all was cool and y'all probably thought y'all were friends. But you took in somebody from YouTube that's a YouTube vlogger that go back and forth with other people on YouTube. Girl, you think she wasn't going to tell your shit? Girl, bye. I could have told you that. I knew that if you and her ever fell out, that was going to happen. Because guess what? When people consider them friends, consider themselves so-called friends, and you see it happen to somebody else that they call a friend, baby, it's going to happen to you too. So a lot of us I bet you a lot of people are going to say they knew this was going to happen. Child, I can't. This is crazy as fuck. Get your hat, your shit, and get out. That's it. What you say? Dovie knows the laws of a squatter. This is some weird ass shit. I mean, did the police even ask for any receipts? Like, if she's paying Just Read My Book, then, and Just Read My Book, right? You said you're a homeowner. So you know if you got tenants and a tenant is paying you rent, then you give your tenant a receipt, right? So do Dovie got receipts for her paying you $900? I could have sworn somebody said $900 that she paid you. But now she talking about she paid Wi-Fi and all this other shit. Child, bye. This is some crazy ass shit, child. This shit is crazy. Cray fucking Z. They said she kicked the cat. That's probably why the cat. Oh, yeah. See, one thing about cats, they don't forget. You do something to a cat, they is not gonna forget. And if a cat don't like you, they gonna keep fucking with you. Sometimes when cats don't gel with their person spiritually, they will do things in retaliation. Yep. I told you what when I had my cats, what my cat did to my sister-in-law. So you right about that. All the spells are backfiring. She's been going through it ever since she's casting eviction spells. Yeah, and the way Dovie making it seem like they've been arguing the whole time. Now, the truth of the matter is, we just can't sit here and say, "Oh, just read my book was drinking," because we also see Dovie drinking too. We seen you on camera drinking too, Dovie. We seen you drinking. So hey, both of y'all drink. So if the cops keep coming, they're going to take somebody to jail. Child, they probably, whoever keep calling the cops the most is the one that's going to be going to jail. Because they're going to feel like, you know what, we could be doing something better with our time. Or they might, I don't know if they told her, you know what, because I heard Dovie saying that she got this apartment. Now, do Dovie got the security and the first month rent to put down on the apartment? Because see, anybody can get an apartment, but do you have the money to put down on the apartment is the question. If the people call Dovie next week and say, look, come in, fill out the paperwork, bring in your first month rent, bring in your first month security, do Dovie got the money? That's the question. That's the big question. And it'll be interesting to hear what the answer is. Knock on wood, never will I ever. God bless the child that have their own. Say that again, Doreen. Child, please. It's y'all, it's like anybody. It could be a family member, it could be your cousins or whatever. First of all, Dovie and Just Read My Book do not know each other that well. You got two women with strong personalities living under the same damn roof. One that blogs on YouTube, one that was a moderator, but they, to me, I don't feel like they really established how long Dovie was going to be there. You know, all of that should have been discussed before you gave the okay. And if it was, and the other party acting as if it wasn't, then that's a whole nother story. But when you really don't want nobody in your house, don't take money from them. Don't take money. Because if Just Read My Book, if she didn't take money from Dovie would have been had to leave. They would have escorted her ass out the door. But once it's an exchange of money, that's why Dovie's still there. At the end of the day, if someone doesn't want you in their house anymore, hasta la vista mañana. I'm the fuck out. Deuces, I'm the same way. You wouldn't even have to tell me twice because I wouldn't even been staying long. Baby, I'll give you 2 or 3 days and after that, I'm out. Okay? Well, you know what? Now that they didn't make her leave, oh, she gonna keep talking shit. She gonna keep talking shit because the police gave her the okay. Evidently, they must have believed something that she said because they didn't ask her to leave. Child, I don't know. It's just crazy. And if you didn't have the money, baby, get your kids on the phone and be like, look, send me this money. I don't feel comfortable where I'm at, but I guess Dovie don't care whether she would argue with Just Read My Book or not, because she ain't trying to leave. She ain't trying to go nowhere. Cheryl, I cannot. You try squatting in my house. You try squatting in my house. I'm gonna have you so nervous fucking with you. You gonna go and run it up. Check me too. I'm gonna make your stay so motherfucking uncomfortable. Baby, I'm gonna blast the motherfucking music. I'm gonna turn up the fucking TV loud. Okay? You gonna want to go when I finish with your ass. So don't come over here trying to stay too long. Swatting inside a person's house. A person that was kind enough to give Dovie shelter and believed all her BS. Lord, tough lesson to learn. Shaking my head. Y'all, this is a lesson for a lot of people that's thinking about letting somebody come and stay with them. This is a lesson for a lot of people. Especially somebody you meeting on YouTube. Child, please. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Running up and out my house. Baby, I was making your life so motherfucking miserable. Your ass ain't gonna want to close your motherfucking eyeballs. Okay? Dovie done went on the cruise and everything and went back to Just Read My Book house. It's a fucking shame. Dovie is her home. No, so apparently, for what I gathered is that she called the company. So Dovie said that Just Read My Book went through some cleaning company because I guess she has somebody that comes clean her house. But instead of just having anybody, she was going to hook Dovie up with the position and that she would be able to get paid and live there. But then Dovie said something about her back and all this other stuff. And then I guess she was like, she ain't going to be cleaning up over no cats. But again, Just Read My Book got the other half of the story. See, we only heard Dovie's half. Just Read My Book has the other half of this story. And see, once we hear, or if we ever hear the other half of Just Read My Book story, then we will be able to put the whole story together. So I ain't going to confirm nor deny what Dovie said over there in her video. Okay? Because I like to hear both sides before I tell you how I really feel. See, I'm just giving y'all little bits of here and bits of there. Now, I need to hear the whole motherfucking story. Because like I said, something is missing. Child. Oh my goodness. Dovie and Just Read My Book arguing. Just Read My Book is telling her to get out. Well, child, you might have to take her to court. Okay, just one problem. I just seen your message. I'm about to drop it for you. Hold on. Okay, if you still in the chat, just read one proud glamour. I just seen your message. I was way far behind. I'm sorry. I was way behind, y'all. Just Read My Book is screaming. I'm feeling so bad for her. Child, at this point, the reason why it's kind of hard because, child, I don't know. One proud glamour.
Hey, can you hear me?
Do you feel bad?
No, I'm listening. No, I feel bad for Just Read My Book. Listen to this. Dovie is her in-home care person because Dovie said she went to training to be able to get the money to take care of Just Read My Book.
So she still got the position?
Well, after today, she won't be. For one, Well, I know this personally because I done in-home care, I done health help, I did all that.
Oh yeah,
She's telling all.
I used to be a home health aide when I was a teenager.
Okay, when you do it, you do sign a paper like HIPAA, don't you? Do not disclose your client's information, right?
You ain't supposed to disclose none of your client's information. Okay, and if you're not satisfied with your client,
you can fire them.
Yeah, you can switch to somebody else. But yeah,
Yep.
you are not supposed to disclose anything that goes on in that household.
Well, she just did today. Dovie did.
Now that's a fact right there. That's a fact.
That's a big fact. She did say it. It wasn't a maid service. I know people get my friend, your friend get in-home care through the state. Well, I'm gonna hook you up as a job. You can help take care of me, right?
Right. You could come
and
here.
So
get paid.
And that gives grounds for Dovie to stay there because sometimes you could be a live-in aide and some. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So technically, by tomorrow, Dovie could get put out through the agency, and all this Read My Book need to do is hope she's smart enough is to keep this live or screen recorded because Just Read My Book. Dovie just told all that woman's business. Period.
Yeah.
About her walker, about her chair, about her medication, about everything. If you working for this woman, don't give a fuck how bad you are not supposed to be telling none of her. That is HIPAA. If you're an in-home care person, home health aide, you do sign a paper with the HIPAA law on it. Trust me, you do.
And I know that for a fact because I used to be one, and I used to work for the AIDS Resource Foundation.
Yep.
I used to have little kids, and you are not supposed to release any information.
Nothing.
I don't give a fuck if they got a house full of roaches.
You can't say that.
You can't say shit.
Nothing. So this thing she's on with 800 people in her chat telling all Just Read My Book information. If it's so bad in there, Dovie, won't you leave?
If you ain't happy, all they would do is if she does in-home care,
she can fire Dovie today, and Dovie should be leaving out that house. Period. That's how it go.
Yeah, or after all, I don't know if they'll hire her after this, but if that wasn't the case, they would have put her in home with somebody else. It wouldn't, after them two fell out. But see, this is a real bad fallout because you took this on the internet.
Yep, because the woman wants you out of her house. And she wanted you to stop going live in her house. And I can understand Just Read My Book. Like, damn, you keep going live up in my house. I told you not to.
So I think, was she talking to the police when she told Dovie to stop recording?
Yes.
She wanted to nail her business because they ended up going outside.
Yeah. They went outside. I guess the police pulled her outside to get her side of the story. It gets right, TC?
She said in-home care employees are held by a very rigorous standard. Telling the client's information is in violation of the law.
The HIPAA law. That's the HIPAA law. It's HIPAA. Any healthcare worker, home care, any of those, any in-home care, I don't care if you get it from state or anywhere else, you sign a paper. I know this because that was my career. You sign a HIPAA law paper that you cannot say, even to your families, you can't talk about your clients at all.
In a way, this is just my opinion, but I feel like right now, Just Read My Book probably don't want to go live because she probably got other business to handle. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Serious. And then by her going live, will make whatever she got going on the situation even worse.
Right, because she did.
I don't think right now this is a good time for Just Read My Book to go live.
Or hit anybody's panel. Right. And she did say that she already started the process of getting Dovie up out of her house already.
Right. So, just speaking on a business side of things, because Just Read My Book, we heard her say before, she is a homeowner of not just one home. So I'm sure she know what she's doing. So as far as, getting somebody out of her house, having to do paperwork, and for her, this might not be a good time for her to want to talk about it.
And the thing about it is the chat acting like it's Just Read My Book fault. The woman said, Just Read My Book. Y'all wouldn't be taking this shit in your own house.
Nobody wouldn't. And ain't nobody going, even if they was cool, ain't nobody putting up with nobody talking shit.
No, so this the host is just read my book fault. She's not on live talking. It's Dovie gaslighting this whole situation up for some fucking cash apps. That's what Dovie doing. She wants this for some money.
Is this the first video that came to YouTube, or is this the first blow up?
This is the first blow up, but Dovie did say that the police has been there before. They've been having issues, and just read my book. Ben won't Dovie out her motherfucking house.
Yeah, this shit is like.
It's not just read my book. I'm looking at people in the chat talking about. I'm like, y'all some dumb. I can't. It's all that. It's this that. Because some people might don't like this. Read my book, but right is right, is wrong is wrong. Get the fuck out that lady's house, Dovie. Your ass been on that woman's couch. Like, listen, her ass been on that woman's couch since before the Bro Cruise. She been there. She ain't had nowhere to go. Just read my book. Should not open her house up to Dovie. Dovie could not. I would open my house to nobody on YouTube. You don't know these people, and you understand. And my thing is, she been seeing how Dovie been moving. So you think that you was going to accept that she was going to try to play you? Just read my book.
That's the part I don't get. I don't know why she.
I would have took no money from Dovie.
It didn't even have to be Dovie. It could have been anybody.
Anybody. No. That's about anybody. But just saying Dovie as a person, we know how Dovie moves. Hi, Nick. Hi, Nick.
Mess.
I really feel bad for just reading my book.
He's talking just problem. I gotta get you some water. My throat is dry.
Okay. I feel sorry for just reading my book because she also opened this woman her doors up to Dovie, and now Dovie is just talking to her, spraying all her business, telling all her information. The cat, that's that cat house. The cat might don't like Dovie. I noticed that since that cat been there, that cat has been fucking with Dovie. The cat don't even like Dovie. Yes, watching for Cloud9. I feel so, and I read the chat like y'all are a bunch of dumb motherfuckers who over talk about this is dope. I mean, just read my book fault. Just read my book did not press live. Dovie did. And when she did, just ask her, please either turn off your camera or don't go live in my house. That's a simple request that anybody, you have to respect people. House. That's done run the damn panel, Dovie. Wait, she had a panel tray? I left her things. If I could see Dovie, I would sock Dovie in the motherfucking head. Dovie, the type of bitch you have to beat up. You have to knock the cat. Ooh, the cat knew it. The cat was always fucking with Dovie. That cat didn't like Dovie. I remember Dovie like, get away, cat, get away. The cat didn't like you. I am so like, I understand. Just read my book as a senior. Me and Dovie, I'm older than Dovie. Okay. And she's giving you access to an income, and she just giving you some rules and guidelines that she don't want to happen in her house. You need to respect that. I'm gonna fuck if you is a live-in aid. When you're a live-in aid or home health, you ain't supposed to be going live in your client's house, period, at all. You know that, right, Miss Boss Lady?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm telling you, when you take these jobs, they will tell you everything, the guidelines. All you need to do is go in. Especially if you live in aid. If you live in aid, you might can get away and go in your room and do a little something, But no.
Headphones ain't working.
And she talk about I'm a YouTuber. Girl, that's also I don't know why I'm so upset right now because I work in that field. If that's the case that she's doing this, I don't give a fuck friend or foe. The way you move it, Dovie, you wrong for putting that woman business out like that. We don't know what just read my book health situation is. We don't know what she's able to do and not to do. For you to come out here and spray her like that, you laid up in that woman's house over, you foul as fuck, bitch. You are foul as fuck. You can't believe some of the comments you read too. I had to leave. I said, I'm just possibly drop your link if I can just let this shit out.
Hey, Miss June.
Okay, go ahead, boss.
I'm gagging because I'm just like, I would never disrespect nobody's house like that. I wouldn't even try to argue with nobody, just knowing that it ain't my shit.
Wait, what? Why they say that she did a panel? She's doing a panel live and just read my book house. How you doing a whole panel? You about to get the book? She got a panel.
Well, you know what? One thing I learned about YouTube, we got a bunch of delusional people out here, and people will say this, that, and the third.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is that this newbieology. Yeah, she should have been mindful. Hey, newbie.
Hey, newbie.
Hey.
You look cute.
Thank you.
So you going, newbie? Where you going, newbie?
Nowhere.
Well, you look like you about to go out to dinner.
No, I'm just sitting here. Lord,
You
Hey,
can't even
Candy
talk.
Cane. Girl, I
I've
know we
seen
all gagging.
I've seen people on this app pay money and feel like they could come in people's chats or come on their panels and do what they want to do, and they got cussed the hell out. Just because you donate, don't give you the right to come take over my channel and take over my panel and act like you want. But on the flip side of that, because
Somebody.
they don't like this woman, because she got rent paid to her, that gives somebody else the right to come in her house and do what the fuck they want to do, and then spread her business all over the damn internet because
No,
it's some
Girl,
rent
listen.
money. I don't give a fuck if I'm sorry for cussing.
No, go ahead, let it out.
I don't care if she pissed on her floor. It's
that's on
hers.
the floor. And you still laying in there, Dovie. If it was that bad, bitch, why don't you leave?
That part.
Okay? And then the thing she said, well, I donated some money for me to. So you paid rent. If you donated some money to stay there, then you don't have grounds to be there because it's a donation, Dovie.
Why people just can't understand what's right and what's wrong? Fuck who you support. It's whether it's right or wrong. Ain't nobody on here that pay rent is gonna go cuss out their motherfucking landlord.
No.
Right.
Nobody.
But Dovie, did you catch this? Did you catch when she said that she's supposed to be just read my book and home care provider? She's supposed to be helping taking care of this. Don't just read my book. She went to the
She just
agency.
broke all kind of HIPAA laws.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Me and Boss
Yeah.
Honey just said that.
Mm-hmm. Now let's get this right. Was she the cleaning person or
It don't
the home
matter.
health aide?
You could be a cleaner with home. Some home in home care, you could just do the cleaning part. You go in there, you clean up their house, you cook for them, and you keep them company. In other words, if you're a home health aide, you might get a little bit more. She's not a home health aide. She's getting. I bet most likely she's getting paid by the state. In California, it's called in-home health IHSS, in-home support services.
Okay.
So it's like you can take them to the store, you can clean them, you can help them get dressed. And so you don't do nothing medical. You're there to clean up. And if she's not able to clean up her house, that's what Jrmb was there to do. But Dovie said she didn't want to clean up, but you want to get a check.
Wow. Wow. And I don't, even if the lady, I don't know these women, and y'all know normally I don't even jump up and give my opinion. I could let people be who they are. Even if she's being ugly or bossy or dirty, if you don't like it,
You can
get
leave.
your shit and get out.
And
It's
get
her
out.
house. The end. There is like nothing after that. It's hers.
And then she said this, you can't fire me. Oh, yes, she can fire your ass for Monday Monica. All she got to do is call the agency and give her the link to Dovie's page and see what the fuck Dovie did. Dovie could end up in a whole lot of trouble. A whole lot of trouble by the state of whatever they act, because you are not supposed to be doing. And then she's filming inside of her house, and then she's arguing with her, and then she's telling all this woman's business.
That's the part that get me.
See, everybody.
She got to understand that what they doing now ain't the same what other people on YouTube is doing. This is some whole. You done signed papers with an agency. I don't know if I'm gonna say allegedly.
She got fingerprinted. If she's with the agency. That's what came out Dovie's mouth. I heard it.
Yeah,
I heard a little
allegedly.
Allegedly, allegedly. You have to get fingerprinted. You have to go through life scans, make sure you ain't did nothing bad. You have to fill out the HIPAA law violation. That's the person they told you when you take your trainers about the HIPAA law. And everybody get HIPAA mixed up. It's just like if me and I'm gonna say this, as me and you get in an argument, I don't know you, and I say you had cancer or something. I didn't disclose your HIPAA law because I'm not in the healthcare field, or you know what I'm saying? It only goes to people who works in the healthcare industry, in the life, those like insurance companies, Medicaid, doctors, fire department, that's what that HIPAA law applies. It doesn't apply for a regular layperson on the streets. No, it doesn't. But Dovie, if she signed that paper, if she does work for Just Read My Book, she done did a whole bunch of violations all in one day.
Right, and this ain't. We over here, we ain't taking no side because again, we just stating our opinion.
Yeah, exactly.
We just
right is right, is
opinion.
wrong is wrong.
That's it.
That's it. And I've been in a situation when I was younger, I had to live with a relative. This girl gave me pure D hell the entire time I was there. I'm trying to keep the house clean. I would get fussed at for moving stuff and where you put my this. It was horrible. But you know what? I kept my mouth shut. I collected my coins and I got the hell on down. And to this day, I thank that relative because she taught me to keep my black ass in my own place by any means necessary.
Mm. I used to be a home health aide, and this lady, she didn't have to clean this house. And I wanted to, I just went out, I stepped outside, I called the agency, and I told them, I can't do this. And they told me to leave, and they sent somebody else there.
That's what happens with me. If I have a hard client or client that
I didn't go telling their business.
no, you can't. You're just not supposed. Not even with your family. I mean, you know, so you ain't supposed to, but you're like,
No.
well, I had a rough day at work, but you ain't supposed to tell their medical conditions.
Yep, I'm
That-
just
and
gonna
she
put up the
told-
disclaimer, y'all. That's all.
And she told everybody's what was going on with just reading my book physically. Now I didn't know this things. What she said to today about just read my book. She told everything. Even if she used a pad, you don't know why she got to use those liners. She might be incontinent. I mean, what the fuck?
Right.
Right, no, it's just it's shameful. It's sad.
Yes, honey, they done got into it. It's worse than what I thought.
I did too. I didn't know. But then, like the police already been called once there before this day. We don't know how long this has been going on. If she's been there since April, would you get tired of Dovie sitting up in your living room going live? Oh, girl, oh Lord Jesus.
Child, somebody typed in the chat that it was 4 days ago the cops was called.
Wow.
From what I
And
read.
did I hear right? Somewhere, somebody was talking about Dovie being on this lady's couch, and the woman said, she has 2 bedrooms that she can choose from. Why not just get in one of those rooms and do your thing in there? When, like the years ago, when I had to stay with that relative, I had my own room, and if I wasn't cleaning up or cooking, I was in my little space.
Well,
She
I
would have to tell me, like, you could come down and watch TV with. I stayed right in my little space and stayed
I
out
heard
of
her say that too. I heard that. I heard that too. I heard it too. I don't know why Dovie chose to sleep on the couch. I don't know, but she said I have.
Out with nobody when you go to their house. You just don't.
And then she gonna call her all kind of alcohol. Call her, you an alcoholic? And I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah.
Wasn't you drinking with her?
Yep.
Wasn't you?
Yep.
I could not do it. I would be so. I know. I would be so irate if somebody's, and especially live on you on the.
Why the cops are there? And the cops ain't even say shit. She's like, this is my job.
That's why he didn't say that, because if she said, but on the flip, that's why I think she's doing. I don't know. It's because different states. I think she might be running through the state, but at once just read. That's why she's doing the right thing, not going live, not going on nobody panel at all. Because once they find out that this had happened, Dovie got to go. She gonna get fired, and then legally you don't have no right to be there because you no longer work for her.
But I thought when she left her daughter house, she had her own place.
She told the police she was supposed to be moving in her. They did a walkthrough Friday. They've been doing a walkthrough every Friday with Dovie since she been at Just Read My Book. So she supposed to be living up there by Just Read My Book or going back down to Tampa, Florida.
Child, there's something missing in this story. I'm sorry.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
and I just had, y'all, this don't have nothing to do with nothing, but I just had a little situation in my own life. That might be why I'm so hot, an invasion of space, because I had a relative go to my house in the country. I told you I'm never there no more. And just went in there and went shopping, just going through my stuff. Well, you wasn't using it. I just went through this.
I remember you saying that you was going to open it up as an Airbnb. I remember that.
Right.
Going through your shit.
Done just decorated their whole house with my stuff.
Oh, the cops are back there.
Oh my God.
Regina said Dovie's outside and just read my book because
hold on while y'all talking. Let me go see y'all. Let me go see.
Okay.
Let me go see.
I don't know, Dorian Bless. I don't know how she paying rent. I hope they ain't doing. Let me shut up. And let me put this in it. So I don't want to be out here. Don't keep talking, Dovie.
The cops gonna get sick of this. Somebody gonna end up in cuffs, if not both. And I hate this. I hate that. This is ooh.
I don't do back check. I don't want to say it out loud. Read the back check as soon as I send this Newbie. So I don't want to say it out loud. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Once you read it, you'll see why I don't want to say it out loud.
Yeah.
Because that's you read it.
Mm-hmm.
Right about that. I hope not.
Because that's how some of those situations play out, right? Yep. With some people, so I hope that's not the case. I'll pray. Please be smart. Be smart, lady. I hope Dovie funky ass go to jail. I don't. Maybe me and Newbie just got. I'm very frustrated right now with this whole situation.
Girl,
and then look at. I don't know if y'all can see this.
Look at you.
This writing on here.
What you? I can't see it. What it say?
Moving day versus mad day. I was gonna title a video of this on the 20 a few days ago. If you can see that day. Moving day. When I was pissed, I had to go to this relative.
You look so pretty, Dovie. You look so pretty.
And reclaim my items. And
wow,
they actually had an attitude with me about my things.
And you were so adamant about even opening up as an Airbnb to strangers. I heard you say this stuff, but that night we was on your live. He's like, I really want to do this, but I just don't trust people around my things. I feel like I don't need to be moving all my stuff and lock them up in one room. So if it was a family member who did it, I know you even more hurt and everything else.
Right. And the whole reason we went over there to get, personal things out of the main parts of the house. I was trying to bring all the stuff over here. And where is my this and where is my that? And
wow.
And see, that's another thing you have to be careful of. People going through your shit.
Man, that's such a violation.
Oh, they there. Somebody go to jail. Who assaulted who? They both might get locked up. Shit. They don't take one, they take both. I hope they don't mess with Just read my book, better get all her in-home care papers on. Say she was a living aid and she is abusing me. That's allegedly with verbal. Girl, she better.
Exactly. It's Mad Day, y'all. It's Mad Day.
Wow. But everybody told Just Read My Book this was going to happen. And not to say it was a bad idea. It was a bad idea to let Dovie in your house. I'm really being honest.
Oh, shit. They said the police is back.
Okay. Okay, let me go on mute. I'm about to go over there. Y'all talk.
Whoa. This is a... Now,
nobody was assaulted. Well, that's good.
Now, we ain't seen no shit like this before. Well, I didn't.
Me either.
Ain't seen no shit like this before.
And I know everybody keeps saying that they warned her or they told her, but I don't like blaming people for trying to have a heart. Or maybe she really needed somebody to help her and she figured we can help each other. I don't know. I just don't blame her. I don't think that this is her fault. I don't agree with that.
Right, because we don't know how the story was presented to her.
Right.
Because when a person really want to come and stay with you, they be humble as hell.
Exactly.
Until they get comfortable.
Yep.
So yeah, that's why I say it's always two sides to a story. But this right here, getting Ed out, and you still get to stay. Oh hell no. No. I'm glad
the antagonizing of it. Sitting there saying you can't do nothing about that's just too much, boss lady. It's too much.
It really is. It really is. It's like, sometimes other people gotta put themselves in the homeowner's shoes.
Right. And I don't think people are looking at it from that. How would you feel? Somebody come in and just take over and do what they want to do and talk to you any kind of way in your house and tell your business.
Wait, why are they trying to tell them tell them tell the popos to take her and let Dovie say it? That's that woman's home, ain't it? Don't she own? That's her home, right?
It's stuff like this is the reason I keep bail money under the mattress. You understand me?
Her house. She owned that house, right?
Yep.
Someone call the housing authority on her. Who y'all? That's the woman.
Wow.
Just somebody talking about Dovie. She pushed you. Press charges.
Wow.
I don't know. The chat is weird. Let me get off this chat because I don't believe some people think like this.
Oh,
Well,
my
she
goodness.
reached her 1K in her chat. She got 1K.
Of course she is. Of course she is. People love mess.
In squatters in California, squatters' rights. If you had people in Texas too, people and around the country when the pandemic hit, a lot of houses was vacant that people had left their homes, and they had squatters in there. They had to really go to court and get these people off their house.
Hell
Yep.
They
yeah.
had to go to court.
And
They
some
done
of them,
changed, or someone make fake lease papers.
some of them even got to stay. Some people, it's this couple that moved into a mansion
Mm.
and was able to fucking stay there. They turned on the lights and everything, child.
Oh yeah.
Dovie is trying to paint a narrative on Just Read My Book. She keeps telling the cops and everyone that Just Read My Book, drink day and night, every day, and just drunk, and need to cook off.
Pull off.
Oh, she needs to stop playing with it.
She in her house being drunk. She ain't messing with nobody being in her damn house drinking. She not mess. Dovie need to stop. Dovie says she has rights too. I want to know what rights Dovie has.
Right, but see, sometimes if the truth start getting mixed in with a lie, eventually somebody gonna go to jail. And God forbid, you the homeowner, and then you got somebody else standing your shit while you in jail. Picture that.
Dovie said, "Just read my book, do something." And her point as a picture as an, oh my God.
Wow.
But the light been on all this time. I don't know.
So
that makes us want to. Oh, I want to go in there and slap beat. I would. Ooh, let me come. Ooh, I don't know why I'm so touched by this.
So, do you think that she's trying to paint a picture that she's drunk and being irate so they can lock her
Yes.
up?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, watching for Cloud9 giving us the playback.
Ann says she will be getting cash back from her.
Mm.
Oh, look, what I just say? Now see, she claiming assault now.
See,
it's gonna get worse than this.
This is horrible.
She says she watching it on her TV, laugh with the police. Child, this is a mess.
And somebody hard conversation like, why is Dovie wrong? So she invited her down. She want the bitch out of her motherfucking house. I don't see all you motherfuckers sitting on here saying all this shit. If a motherfucker was in your house acting this way, you would want them out your fucking house too. Period. How the fuck she wrong? I don't care if she woke up to. They could have been friends. That's saying cool. She could walk up and say, "Dovie, I want you out my house." Period. It shouldn't even be no argument. She got the police on her side. Oh Lord.
Child, today only the 13th.
She could give her. Yeah, she gave her a couple dollars to tell her to go. She thinking about she won't just read my book to give her all whatever money she gave her since she been there. No, bitch, you been there. It starts from this month, from the 1st to this month, right? Right now?
And it's the 1st to the 15th.
She can't get no money from July, June, none of that. Because you've been there.
She said just
read my book, locked Dovie out. Or you know, put her in jail for locking her out.
Oh, she locked her out? Wait, they said she locked her out?
That's when who said that? Who said that? Don't you see it?
Wait, let me see. I'm on the other side.
I think.
Oh, Regina said, "Just read my book has locked Dovie out."
Oh,
they put it on mute.
I wish somebody could call, just read my book and keep her calm.
Whose side is the police on? Child, I'm sorry. I would lock my doors too.
The police just told her she can break the door down or break the window to get back in. I was Lord. That's what I'm reading in the chat. And I heard him. I heard it.
This is just her being.
They ain't supposed to give information like that.
All they're giving it, you guys just aware of it now. Yeah, I'm right there. I'm right there. Can you see what? I'm right there.
Oh, please don't let this woman break the window.
And if she break the window,
they can't give her advice like that.
They don't suppose to. They should tell her to leave and come back until you come down. They will tell you to leave because at this point it's a domestic dispute, right?
It sounds definitely a domestic dispute.
It is a domestic.
I asked her when they were there before, did she have a room that she can go in by herself? I don't understand why she just didn't do that.
Oh, because she told the police that was her office.
Oh, in somebody's
office. It's somebody's house.
Fix it.
Wait, what?
Yes, that I guess.
So she just took over Just Read My Book house, period. Then that's what she did.
I don't know where she's sleeping at, but where I know
No, I said she took over. She took over that woman's house.
Hey, Core Lover.
Okay, Dovie is really asking for serious problems at this point. Okay, thank you watching for Cloud. The police just made her get off. They better get off the line. Let me see.
Hey, Chloe. Oh, this is a mess. Oh yeah, don't even play her stuff because see, I don't got time to play no games with her.
Oh no, I turned it off. Sorry.
Yeah, cause child. So let me see if she's standing outside. Let me see something.
Wow.
Well, if the police told her to do that,
Oh,
that's vandalism. At the end of the day,
You would think
are they setting her up to take her to jail?
that's what I was gonna say. Are the police lining her up?
Wait a minute.
Her screen. She's not on her screen. Is to the state. She might be on mute or something. Girl, just read my book. Shut off that Wi-Fi or shut down the power. Well, you can't. I don't know. Okay. This right here got me just like pissed to the highest degree. Like, ugh. Like, bitch.
I can't believe the amount of people rooting this crap.
Now, somebody in the chat said that Just Read My Book gave her money back. Now that's what they said. I don't know how true that is.
Oh, well, she gotta go then. Dovie ain't gonna leave.
It looked like she's standing outside.
She's on it. They said she's in. Yes, choreo lovers. They said she's in. Just read my book. What you call that? Cabana.
Yeah.
What do you call that?
Yes,
I know she gotta go back.
Fell out, child. They fell.
Yes, it is bad, choreo lover. It's bad. Dovie says she was not. But Dovie, my thing is, if the living conditions, like you say, that stinks in there, it's cat off, why are you still in there then?
Right.
And for what I've seen, it looked like Just Read My Book house is very nice.
Yeah, look, yeah.
I've seen it when Dovie was doing exercise. They was playing Jamaican music. That house was clean. Cats. She got a cat. If the cat, I don't know. Hopefully, just probably gotta be seen. Oh Lord, she hopes she didn't get that woman. Oh Lord,
the cat could possibly be spraying, like it might be in heat.
Yeah, mine do that too. Well, mine used to do that.
But by and large, cats are clean, super clean.
Yes, they are. That's why I don't get it. Cat piss on the floor. How?
But baby, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Listen to your babies and listen to your animals. They'll tell you who ain't right.
Wasn't an animal hissing at Dovie sometimes and messing with Dovie during her lives? It's like,
the whole time she was there.
Yes. I remember Dovie like, oh, she that's playing with me. No, that cat don't like you.
Man, yeah, they could crank her up, but guess what?
I have a kitty, and my cat is potty trained, and she's very clean. Yeah, she's fixed. My cat is clean. Right. She don't even like her paws dirty. Okay,
y'all. I'm about to mute for a minute and go fix me a drink in my house. And say it's my Pennsylvania privilege.
Okay. They're gonna talk about that woman drinking in her own house. What's that supposed to do?
Man, I know one thing. If they told her to bust them damn windows, if I was her, I'd be calling the cops. I mean, the sheriff.
Where's she at? Where they live? She live like in the East Coast.
I thought it was NC,
North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know that. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. It was so beautiful out here. This is crazy. I calmed down, but I want to go crack Dovie in her motherfucking forehead.
Damn, what a way to end the summer.
Or wake up on a Sunday morning.
Okay.
And the thing about it is, Dovie, you've been bouncing from couch to couch since you lost your place. Her daughter didn't want her to stay there no more because of her behavior.
Oh, that's why she had to leave?
Yeah.
I was wondering.
Yeah, because her daughter told me putting her son on camera, and there was a lot of stuff. Yeah, her daughter was sick of that shit.
I'm back, y'all.
Watching for the Cloud9 say one problem. She ready to fight too.
Like I was like shaking when I first heard her. Like,
oh, hold on, y'all.
Okay, this is the way that Dovie was acting. Her entitlement to this woman's house. It's like she felt like, this is. Then she got an office in a room. Wait a minute, huh? So you just took over this woman's house. That's what you did.
Right. And I thought that she was, you know how Dovie does satire type thing. I thought that's what this was at first. I was so hoping that she was playing.
I did too.
Unbelievable. My children, from this point on, my kids got to sign waivers before they even come in my house. And they can't stay no longer than 3 hours. Don't even in the night.
After 15 days, they attended in California.
Those squatter laws are ridiculous.
I hope Dovie didn't have no mail come to that woman's house either. I told that bitch to get up. No, she wouldn't even been there for that long.
Nope. I thought that's how you really it shows residency only if you get mail coming in. I mean, did they even ask for a receipt?
Well, how is so, girl, Regina? Then go clean up the fucking room. Shit, that's all you gotta do. If you want to lay where you stay, you gotta pay. Yeah. You gotta pay to lay where you stay. And if you're doing work for her, that's your motherfucking job, bitch.
Hey, Detroit. You know she is.
Girl, let's have to open the trap house. I said, let me hit on my girl, Boss Lady Link. I ain't been over here in a long time. It is sad on Tracy, but everybody word to conscience. You know, and this is a stranger. This is not a family member. Technically, Dovie is a complete stranger.
A stranger.
A stranger. You let a stranger in your house. She's a stranger. I don't give a fuck. She's a stranger.
That's why nobody wouldn't be coming to my shit.
And all she asked her to do.
You hear that noise? Is that me?
I don't know
what you making.
No, that's not you.
That's not could be me. It's quiet where I'm at.
Okay, stop. Whatever the fuck that was.
What did it sound like?
Oh, that's you, one Grandma.
What did it sound like?
Like somebody getting a spanking.
Yeah, it sounds like a tap, and now it's a little static with it.
Oh, because I'm outside.
Whoa. What do you do from here?
Right. That poor woman will probably never want to help anybody again.
Yeah, we go from the brawl from Montgomery to this. A mess. Make me a drink while you at it, girl.
Okay, got you. Well, I'm going to drink it for you, too.
Okay. Shoot.
I really hate this. I really hate this.
I hope nobody don't go to jail.
Right.
I'm surprised they didn't tell her just leave.
That's you, Grandma.
It's still me?
Yep.
It might be my earphones. Let me see. Turn them off.
Yep, that's what it was. Jill said, I'm ready for a drink, too.
Do it sound like it now? Do it sound
like that? Nope, it's
my earphones. She's an awful person. Some of those people in that chat is really dangerous people. God, like, come on now. If people was in your house, or someone was in your house and you felt that way, you would want them out too. It's no if, buts, maybe. You'd be like, you gotta go. And then you go live and air her out like that.
And I don't have nothing against either one of them. But the truth of the matter is don't nobody want you in their house, I would leave.
Expeditionally. I would be gone.
That's it. I would go. I would just go.
But now she's about to do a money grab, or she's about to say, like, drop her cash app before we can get her a room. Girl, she ain't getting no room with that cash app. She gonna stay right there and just read my book house until the wheels fall off. Okay?
She might have to play it cool, because guess what? The last thing you want is to have a stranger in your house. God forbid if you keep calling the police and they lock you up.
Right.
That's the last thing you want, child. Next thing you know, child, they gonna be taking pictures of all your personal shit.
Ooh.
She better play it cool. Just stick it out until she get her apartment. She says she's supposed to be leaving in a few days,
Not
hopefully.
y'all read the back chat. Don't judge me. I just wanted it to be over.
You gonna have to show me how to do that. You have to show me how to do that.
Everybody's like, turn off the Wi-Fi, read my book. Turn off the Wi-Fi, unplug that shit.
Yeah, but if you still got data on your phone.
I know. Wow. I can't believe this is playing out like this. I feel bad for just reading my book. I mean, I have things I dislike about Dovie, but I don't hate her or nothing. I just don't like the way she move, how she play a victim, how she do this. It's a scamming with her.
Right. Regina M., you are absolutely correct. She's been calling this out since the beginning.
Let me see. I hate to say this because I don't want it to go to the head, but darn. LL called it out. She
sure did.
From day one.
Yes, she did. And you know, I don't agree with nothing that have to be saying, but yeah.
Yep, she did. I remember. Damn.
And them two was cool. So that right there was a red flag. Just read my book should have caught on to that red flag.
But I think at one point or another, we've all kind of backed ourselves into a corner.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? When I have guests, you know what? It's kind of when you got a person keeping their stuff together opposed to putting it in your drawer. Mm-hmm. See, you know you a guest that's staying for a week when you're putting your stuff in the drawers. But when you only staying for 3 days, baby, you can leave your shit in the suitcase.
That's how I move when I'm at somebody else. My stuff be tight and right by me.
Damn right. Leave my shit. I leave my shit in the suitcase. And even if I go out of town or we staying at the hotel, I'll still, if I'm only gonna be there for a few days, I keep my stuff in the suitcase.
Me too.
If I'm gonna be there for a while, then I can see unpacking it and putting your stuff all neatly in the drawers. But no, I like to keep my shit neatly because when them people come in to clean that room, I want to know if my shit been touched.
Right. And I've been here. I guess that's why I'm feeling this the way I'm feeling it, because I've been there with friends and relatives helping people out, and I've been burned so many times. People get a cousin left my house, talked about me like a dog. I was the devil because she was supposed to be staying for a week. A week turned into 6 months. She was staying. I only had the one house at the time, so I gave her the kids' playroom, the little family room area, closed it off and everything for her. And she told me one day, you need to put one of the kids out of their room because I don't have no privacy. You don't get to have privacy in my house. And what is your exit strategy, by the way? And I was not charging her rent. Save your money so you can hurry up and get the hell on down. And she left because of that, because I wouldn't give her own room. You already infringing on our space. I'm not putting my babies out of their bedrooms. You already got the chill out room.
No. Most people that like I'm gonna say this. I don't think she was paying rent the whole fucking time that she was there. Now I don't believe that. I think probably later on they might have established something, but I don't think it was the whole damn time. But I almost lost my damn thought. Bottom line is, you don't want me there. Once the police is called, it's time for you to go. Why would you want to stay there? It's just crazy. I'm glad her daughter ain't there though.
And she had to drop my cash app. Please replace with my cash app. Share this video. Yep, share it for when Just Read My Book go to the agency. She can show all this, and it has another grounds for you to get out of the house.
Wow. She said, I know what I was getting ready to say. When somebody's staying with you and you trying to help them get on their feet, don't accept no money from them.
Right.
See, once you start accepting money, they do start to feel a little bit entitled.
Mm-hmm.
That's true too.
If your motive is to help them and let them go.
There's somebody in the chat gonna talk about if she locked you out, Dovie, call a locksmith. What the fuck?
She's not the owner. See, I don't know what they laws out there. If this was someplace else, they would have said, you know what, just leave.
If it was California, they would have told Dovie to leave. They would have told her to actually would have told her to leave. They would have told her to leave.
You have other neighbors there. You're not just starting a ruckus within your household, but what about the neighbors to the side of you across the street? I know they like, damn, we didn't have all this police called until his house gets got here.
Right. And as for her supporters, I mean, I can't tell grown people what to do with their money, but how about cash app her to get a hotel room at least until cooler heads can prevail? You know, something, not just stay there and keep him.
Shit, at this point, she might just give her the money to go stay at a hotel. I would.
Me too.
I would just give her the money to stay at a hotel.
But my thing is, how they asked him to just read my book to give Dovie some money. Like I said before, from April to June, she already got paid. She got paid. So she can ask for a little money from the first to what's today, the 12th, the little 13th. That's gonna be like
13th.
Yeah, that's like $5 a day. She ain't gonna get too much back. That's how they do that shit. They technically add that shit up like, well, from that for what, it might be $10 a day. But why are you asking for some money back? Like, you've been laying up in here since April. So I'm supposed to give you all that money from the girl, please. Y'all need to shut up in that goddamn chat. Y'all sound stupid. And so where did Dovie get $900 from? She always on here begging.
Child. I mean, the money ain't even over with. The chat is saying, where's Dovie money? Just read my book. I cannot believe this ish. I think Dovie started to get bolder reading the chat and people sending her cash apps. Well,
no, they say she's not trying to backtrack and talk about.
Well, hopefully, if she get enough, she might leave. But all that breaking the windows and shit,
I cannot believe the cop said that.
Did they? I need to red ball that back. I want to hear him say that shit.
Okay, so just read my book said it was $225 a month, I guess. So over 4 months it equals, but she don't have to pay her that money back because you stayed in her house. How dumb are y'all in the chat?
Oh, once you start living for the month, you owe for that month.
Right.
Facts.
But she don't. But they talk about for just read my book to pay Dovie back for those 4 months that she was staying.
For the whole, not that I thought they were talking about just this month.
No.
Oh, they want them to fight. She said they want them to. He said he want them to fight, telling her that Dovie should get her to break the window, tell him that she hit her.
Wow.
Well, didn't she say that she threw something at her?
She said I just heard her say that she snatched her charger off the wall. The charger hit her, and so Dovie over there lying.
Child, man, and then these trolls is like they make shit worse, and then when somebody really get hurt, nobody don't know shit because they all under another fucking page. Like fucking ridiculous.
Have anybody read Mr. Blaine's book, M Word in the Beef Sector?
Not me.
Oh yeah, the MU, the Erder thingy bookie.
I read it. It was a good read, and the way things are going, it seemed like that's going to be self-fulfilling prophecy down to these streets.
Oh Lord, hold on, ladies. I have to use the ladies' room.
Yeah, and I would certainly hope not. Let me say that. I don't wish nothing like that on anybody, but pressure bust pipes.
Wow. Now talking about how she control people. I bet you wiped your butt with it, Dovie. See, that's why you can't let nobody live in your house. That's just the bad days. And even they will make up stuff. Nobody knows what's going on over there. And y'all sitting there believing Dovie, the storyteller.
Mm.
And they tell her trying to get that lady out of her own house. That lady owns that house. That's her house.
Right. I say it all the time. Right and wrong down here comes down to who people like and who they don't like.
And if Dovie is her in-home worker, and she calls all this distress on her, Dovie can get in so much trouble. Period.
I know one thing, they better not call the cops again, because they about tired, aren't they?
Right.
I see the Kroger was really sad. A lot of folks were to tell her to get out the lady. Wait, I'm sorry. These are the last words. Let me see. I see that Kroger was really sad, and a lot of folks were tell her to get that lady out of her own house. This is just crazy. Some in her chat just baiting Dovie. Who believes all the bullshit of people that ride and pump up the wrongs of drama? Only the ones that create it and need it to promote it. It's real crazy. This is why.
So what's Dovie? Ain't that this read my book responsibility to keep Dovie ass cool? Now they talk about this. I guess I'm reading the chat so I have it on. I guess she complaining about the house is hot. Okay, bitch, if the house hot, go buy your fan, Dovie. These motherfuckers in this chat is dangerous. Oh, these people are dangerous.
I hope she don't take their advice. Because honey, you a long way from home. That's why that's the lady's house. Point blank. Just because they don't like Just Read My Book don't mean they should be calling for injustice. Ain't that the truth, Jim?
Right.
That part.
It really is sick, Miss Jules.
And if she's a disabled person, they really sick, okay? They really sick. If somebody's disabled, that's what I heard what she said. Dovie, you need your ass whooped. You need your ass whooped. I don't promote violence, but if that was my family member, I'll be in the house dog walking her ass, period.
Okay.
Baby, it will be, by the time the cops came, we both would have been going to jail.
Then they talking about the fridge. Dovie, she ain't supposed to feed your fat ass either. She could keep her. I'm gonna keep my refrigerator. I guess you know what people do. You know, you move people in your house, and then you have all your food in your house, everything be good. But after shit start getting funky, and this bitch keep eating up my shit. Most of the time, don't you see? I have done it. I have stopped buying certain amount of food to put up in my own house. Okay,
shit. They got locks for refrigerators.
She said she buy all the food. I don't believe that.
I mean, at this point,
go ahead.
At this point, it's gonna be so much other shit said. It's gonna be like, wow.
If there is a guest homeowner situation, the person, if anybody is to be inconvenienced or uncomfortable, it's not the damn homeowner.
Exactly. Period.
That's why I don't understand with those officers out there.
Because once you let somebody stay over your house that long, in most states you are a tenant.
Because you consider you done took up residency.
Unless y'all signed an agreement. Upon this agreement, in which I bet she didn't do.
Well, she must have did something. Because they've been called all this time and ain't did shit. So she must got something.
Well, some of the people is giving it to Dovie too, but some people ain't. Some they calling her. She's a squatter at this point.
Yeah, but now
I should believe some of the other shit they saying.
That's still an uncomfortable feeling, sleeping with somebody you don't get along with and they still in your shit. Like,
People will do it and don't think a thing about it.
It's a shame. Yep, Dovie used to brag about how much.
That's part. If Dovie saying she doing all this shit, why did she do that shit for her own self in her own motherfucking house? Period.
Well, Just Read My Book wasn't complaining the whole time she was on YouTube before she had a house guest.
No.
She wasn't complaining about nothing.
No, she says she lives pretty well. I heard Just Read My Book. She says she lives pretty well. You could tell how The woman, you can tell. So I know that in behind the scenes, just read my book is just keeping. She might be upset right now, but I believe she got shit that works already for this Dovie. Okay. The constables and the sheriffs or somebody gonna be slow walking Dovie about the house by next week.
Yeah,
After, especially if Dovie is an in-home care provider, that would expedite it would really expedite the whole situation. But
you know what? One thing about YouTube, they feel like whoever comes out first and blast it all out is the person that's right, and that's not always the case. Because
now you say, lady, don't brush her teeth. Dovie,
but how do you know all of that?
Do you wash your ass though? Because sometimes you be looking stank too. I'm just being. Let me shut up because I don't like. Let me shut up.
because this is just unfortunate.
It really is.
This is really, really unfortunate to have,
this play out.
Unwanted guests. I mean, first you was wanted, but now you're not wanted no more.
Right. And imagine being, even if the all the health allegations are true, imagine being unwell and incapacitated. That's already humiliating. If any of y'all have ever been in a state where somebody had to come and help you out, it's already, you know what I'm saying, dehumanizing enough.
Yes,
but then to have somebody turn around and blast you like that,
yes,
or just tell the whole world,
it really is. It really is.
And then she says she's streaming on Facebook too with this whole story. She's on Facebook with it too.
Oh my goodness.
So at this point, it's just content.
For her now, it's content. Yeah.
And this is why a lot of people don't want to really meet up with other people, don't want people in their shit, don't want people in their space, don't want to go out just for the same bullshit.
Right.
That's what it is. It's bullshit. If you wasn't happy, the door was always open.
That part.
That's with anybody. That's with any fucking body.
Right.
You come to somebody, I don't give a fuck if you a brother or a sister. If you don't like it here, then bitch leave.
Right. And I don't care what a person does to you. How you react to it says more about you than it does that other person. Because like Glamour, you remember me and Demetra had our little tete-a-tete.
And you ain't say, and you ain't do nothing. Right. I was there. I was there.
No, you kept it cordial. You was like, but some people ain't got that restraint. Some people ain't got that.
Right. And to be honest, there were things that Demetra could have blasted me on too. We decided not to go that route.
And I thank y'all both for being.
But that's being mature. That's called being mature.
But we know how Dovie is. Everything is content. But with Dovie, everything is content.
That's why I stopped following a lot of these motherfuckers. Because everything is goddamn content to them. This shit ain't funny. This shit is not funny.
Somebody's
not talking about it.
Wait, why does funny
about it? But it's not funny. It really ain't. It's fucking ridiculous.
And that was my first comment. I don't find none of this funny. I wouldn't care if I didn't like the lady. This still is not. Man, come on. Right is right and wrong is wrong.
Just period. And that's the problem with these people. They don't know how to how you say it?
Differentiate.
Differentiate the difference. They think everything is so fucking funny on here until they on the motherfucking chopping block, looking dumb and stupid. Yeah, just read my book. I have a lot to play in all of this. But at the end of the day, this still her shit.
Oh, she's saying this. There was people asking, so you were hired to be or in-home aid? Well, if you are hired, you're about to really be fucked Monday morning. Because all she had to do was make one phone call to the agency and show her this video, show them this video. They're going to charge you for abuse.
If she's fearing for her life, she said, just read my book and get an emergency eviction. If she's fearing for her life, she should go to the magistrate in the morning and they will expedite the eviction. Now that's something for her to think about.
I hope she does that. I really do. She has so many legal grounds to get her out of the house by tomorrow, especially if she's working with the agency and the state's paying her. Yeah, you gotta go.
This is truly a fucking train wreck. And of course we're going to talk about it because this is something to talk about. and just pray that nobody winds up in this situation.
And people are stupid. Home health aide, and she's not her home health aide. She's just a home care provider that cleans. That's your job, to clean up people's houses when you do in-home care. It's two different things. In-home care and a home health aide has to be a CNA. Okay? Period. She's not doing nothing medically for her. Her job is to clean her house, even if she has to, and wipe her ass too, to be real.
Right.
Change diapers.
Yeah.
You change diapers. That's what you do. Only thing you can't do with people if you're not medically trained is do anything medical. You can't give them medicine or nothing like that. But if she came there being her home, they're acting like, oh, she wanted you to clean up, but you know, she was supposed to go and clean up. That was her job. So she might have had somebody. I heard her say she had somebody prior to that, and then she's switching over to Dovie.
You right, ain't none of your business. She shouldn't have to feel uncomfortable in her house.
Exactly.
Nobody should have to. You a guest. Well, she called herself a tenant, but
even still, come on, man.
Even so, at the end of the damn day, man, please, I don't find none of this shit funny.
I would leave. I would just leave. I'll leave. It wouldn't even got that far with me, anyways.
I'm not supporting that bullshit.
Now they talking to need a nurse. Yeah, they gaslight this whole situation. This chat is something.
She is intimidating. Just be my book. Committing insurance for it, y'all.
I heard somebody else said that they were scamming.
Yeah, but you know what? It's not against the law. It's a lot of people who can get a family member to be their home health aide.
Yep.
My ex used to be his brothers. Used to take care of his brother. So that's not against the law. You can be related to somebody and still take care of them.
I was my mom in-home care. I was my mom's healthcare in-home care provider for her for years.
But once you start telling a business, now that changes the story. You can't be telling people medication and all this and that. And I didn't even think them two would even. I wouldn't even think that. Well, let me take that back, because anything possible on this bitch.
Well, if they doing some type of FRAUD, don't be your hands dirty too. So you going down to whatever's going on with that check at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And don't be.
Child. No, she's still telling folks about the women's business, Lord.
Oh, girl. So what's
child? Well, I'm sorry if that was me. You be spending the night outside.
Girl, outside.
And when the cops take me to jail, I'ma still lock my door.
I do too, Jill. Well, shit. She just told everybody to share this video, so she ain't worried about it.
Oh, she looking for cash apps?
Yep.
And folks in the chat listening to it like they don't know that she's scared.
And that's the thing. Everybody, I don't follow Dovie, no shade. It's just she's just not somebody that I follow. But I hear people saying that she lies and scams and all of this, but because she dealing with somebody y'all don't like, today her mouth is the Bible.
Now everybody like
girl, I'm seeing people in the chat. I'm seeing a whole lot of folks in the chat.
You're going to see after this how many content creators, delusional ones, you're going to see those are going to be the ones that's going to side with her after they didn't like her days ago. Watch. I would have never had that woman in my house after watching how she moves on this ad in the first place.
I said that earlier, Jill.
That part.
She would never. She couldn't even. I'll meet you at the Starbucks. She wouldn't have had a step foot in my domain. Period. No.
You know what? I wonder. It's just been in my head, and don't you cuss me out, woman, for asking. Where's Kwani?
I don't know.
She can't yesterday.
She can't know that this is going on. But I know Kwani got some stuff going on in her personal life. I don't think she knows this is happening right now.
She went live the other night. She was going live. She's been live.
Yeah, she been live.
No, I'm saying just today in this right here. Because I'm looking at the size of my notifications, my phone, everybody is live right now.
But you know what's gonna happen? Even if Kwani do, let's say, even if she do her commentary, whether she like you or not, she's still gonna tell you how the fuck she is, whether it's whether it's real or not, whether you're wrong or not. You know what I'm saying? And that's the part about people that's content creators. Just because you like a bitch, don't mean you don't supposed to tell the fucking truth.
Truth, exactly.
Don't mean you supposed to flip flop. Now it's because it's somebody that you might not like the other person. Right. No. Yes, we all are agreeing here that Just Read My Book should have treated her as a guest. Shouldn't have took no money from her. Nope. Should have set a deadline for her to leave.
And did not have her work for you.
Right. We all agree on that.
Mm-hmm. That's because she's still a stranger at the end of the day.
But her being a homeowner should have known not to do that. And especially not to bring somebody from off this social media app into her house.
That part.
Period.
That's dangerous.
I don't got nothing against neither one of them, but the truth, the truth is the truth. I went and the motherfucking did it.
No. Your house, your home?
Hell no.
And see, in my real life, I get called funny acting because I'm very particular about who business and all of the things. I don't care who it is. It could be my mama. You better call before you pull up.
Child, and especially when it comes to women. We all know women is very catty. Mm-hmm. And, you know, they love each other in the beginning, but after a while, you start getting on their nerves. People want their privacy back.
And trust me, I got a big heart. I'm pro help somebody out, but I've learned over time we have to establish some rock solid rules
and boundaries
when we get into the situation. We need to have some good understanding. And the other thing, I would rather tell you can't come at all than welcome you here and then treat you poorly.
Absolutely. And I would have said no. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Because, and if you would have asked me why, because I'm funny acting.
Right.
I would have just been honest. I'm funny acting. And I don't like to, when I get ready to leave, I want everybody to motherfucking leave.
Okay.
You know, this ain't no hotel. This is not no hotel. We got personal shit in our house. We got personal mail laying around. We don't know each other like that. So no.
And there are everybody, I get it, need help from time to time, but like, don't get no mail here. Get you a P.O. box.
Okay. See, those
are P.O. box. Yeah, just rules and understanding right up front.
Yeah, don't have no mail coming here. Get you a P.O. box.
Don't open up no internet in my house. Don't put that in your name. Power, lights, internet, none of that. None of that.
Get you your own little internet box.
Yeah.
Don't they got those little boxes, the little internet boxes?
Yeah, I have them. I have them for my drivers. Yes, indeed.
Get you one of those. Don't be asking me for the code to my Wi-Fi. All that shit. Those is boundaries. All that shit should have been set before she got on the train.
Now they trying to tell her to get workers' comp because she got hurt at. Oh my God!
Oh, fix it.
Oh wait, let's read this comment, child. Let me see. Dovie received training to take care. Just read my book. At the point, HIPAA do apply because she is getting paid for the healthcare. Yep,
you said that.
Yep, you said that shit earlier. It's the damn truth too.
It's the truth. She didn't read the fine line. All Dovie seen was a check. That's what that was. I read that shit, and it says in big capital letters in red on my HIPAA laws for you as a worker.
Child, I smell a lawsuit.
I just hate that it's got to come to all this. Okay, Miss Bennett, you said you contacted her. Kwani probably living her best life, and then I know she got some other stuff going on, so she probably ain't thinking about you too. But I know that Kwani is always straight down the middle with stuff.
That's why I don't have company. Being a single mom raising two girls, can't nobody come to my house except my closest family and my bestie. Hello, somebody.
Well, I don't have company, but my family. Yes.
Baby, if she said she was coming, then she would have had to rent a hotel.
Right. And it's just
Oh,
when
I don't know if she disabled or not. I don't even know that lady business. But
it's just when it's your stuff, you can do as you please. Because I have, the kids come over here with name town and things like that. But some days, the ones that's here have called, like, Ma, let's cook out today. Let's barbecue. No, I don't feel like that today. If I want to sit in my house naked with my thumb in my butt and stare at the wall, that's what I'm doing today. So no.
hey, although the Spears, some people just used to their space.
And that's it. And there's nothing you can do about it in somebody else's space. This is why adults have their own. There is nothing like the feeling of coming home and locking my door and locking the whole world out.
So it's really weird when she say, I stay here. Oh, I stay here mean you don't want to leave. That I'm staying here is telling me it's going to take a lot to get you the fuck out.
I don't want to be somewhere where I'm not wanted or uncomfortable. I just don't want to do it. And I don't want to do that to somebody else. The one place on the planet where you should be able to have some peace is in your own home.
Exactly. So now she ain't going to get no peace. The neighbors ain't going to get no peace. And now it's going to be a lot of damn talk up and down that block. Child, people going to start thinking they lesbians and every type of shit. Why this lady don't want to leave? Dovie needs to get her own house. How did she think that she was going to be able to live in a woman's house? I'm a little confused. Me too. But y'all was going, did they have an agreement that they were going to grow old together? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Did she establish residency and change her ID over to that state? Like, what's going on?
I know. I was like, because everybody kept saying, remember, it was like, Dovie's still at your house. Remember, Deanna kept asking, Dovie's still there. Everybody's like, she's still there. Yes, she was still there.
Right. It took her a minute to even say that she lived there.
Did you like, oh, I tell you, I go from just reading my book house to my family member's house. So why can't you go to a family member's house today?
Oh, I did hear that.
She did say that.
Child, and when she would have went, I would have changed my locks.
I sure would have been put herself sitting right outside on the third day. Look.
I'm not being funny because I honestly don't know. Is there a reason she don't have her own place?
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, didn't she get?
Oh, but it's definitely a reason. We just don't know yet.
Did she lose her place in Florida? And then she started moving around, going place to place on the Greyhound?
Yeah, because when she left her daughter's house, wasn't she in a new apartment?
I don't think so.
What happened to that apartment? It was a new. It didn't look like her daughter's house because remember, her daughter had that little thing in the background.
It was something about a place in Georgia, I want to say, because she said her car was in Georgia, right?
Yeah. And then she was at a family member house, and then just read my book, they could come over. They went out, and shit, she moved in.
Did she lose that apartment?
I don't know.
Because she had an apartment. Should go live there now. Wait, Dovie said, just read my book, said she could live there now, visit. So it seems like Dovie feels that's her home. Yep. She feel like that's her home. She said she paid $900. She feel like that's her place for at least this month.
Well, technically, she got to the 15th. So if she tried to get her, she got 3 more days to get Dovie up her house and retro pay her whatever she gave her for this month and get that money back to her.
Is she on a month to month?
I don't think they signed it.
Or do she have a yearly lease? Because that's all Deanna asked in the chat. Child Dovie tried to come at Deanna.
Well, yeah, I remember she did her house because she said the house had roaches, remember? I remember that. Dovie had moved in, and they said that they had to exterminate it, and she never went back to that house. Alana Spears has put it in there.
Oh, okay, because I know I seen her in a new place. That was quick though. She got put that in quick. Oh, she left that in quick. Child, it's a big part of this story that's missing. I'm telling y'all, it's something just ain't adding up. She keeps saying cat piss. This
It was that. You could have left.
More than cat piss.
Then she said that the other room was, well, if she has 2 rooms, go back there and clean the room up.
You're right.
She said that was her office.
Mm-mm.
She said that was just read my book. That was just read my book's office.
Oh wow!
So where was she sleeping at?
On the couch.
On the couch.
Oh, ain't nobody sleeping on my couch now.
Fortin and all that. Oh no. No. Her fat ass would have been on an air mattress in the middle of the kitchen, some fucking where, or the balcony.
Maybe you be blowing that up every day.
On the patio in the gazebo. That's what it should have been at. I would have got some little. No, you can put
you said the gazebo.
You can put curtains on the gazebo, huh? Jrmb?
Yeah.
You can put curtains.
Well, it is the summertime.
Throw a heater out there for her, give her a heating blanket, and say, here she go. Then some of the people came to this.
Oh, okay.
She lived on the patio.
That was back when she was living with her daughter, though. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so you see the pieces are starting to come together now.
Wait a minute. So then she went to North Carolina. That's where they at, wherever they at. And then she said she had family.
Then she went to the cruise after that.
But wasn't she at Just Read My No, she was at Just Read My Book house before the cruise. She was there before the cruise.
Mm-hmm.
And then what? Went on the cruise and came back?
It came back.
Oh hell no. That
When she looked at that cruise, she shouldn't have let her come back. I would have let her came back.
That's what I'm saying. That would have been it. You came, you visit, you left. That's it. That would have been it. Somebody heard to report the social security so that Just Read My Book.
Now, why do people get into their business after that?
Yeah, but who said she even get that?
How we know? She might be living off her pension.
Yeah, like
because I think she said she was an engineer. I think they said that. I think she said that on Deanna. I know she did whatever job she had. She had a good ass job. Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe I ain't saying that you didn't hear that though. I'm not saying you didn't hear that. What I am saying is that other people come up with their own little storylines.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't hear her say it. And I'm talking about Just Read My. If it didn't come out of her mouth, then it ain't true. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
never heard her mention nothing about no damn Social Security.
I haven't either. That's what I'm saying. I just heard that I heard one time she was like she could take care of herself. I know that much. That she's okay.
Yeah, because I mean, come on now. How was
she okay? Because she ain't on here begging and scamming and lying, and she ain't living in her own motherfucking house. Okay.
And both lady, if you remember when we were all here a while back, me, you, Deanna, Just Read My Book, Kwani came that night, and we were talking. Just Read My Book has more than one house, and she's taking care of her father. Remember that?
Yes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is things that we know. So that's why, I don't believe that. And even if she is, she entitled to it if she worked all her life.
Exactly.
If they try to make her lose it, that's a whole nother fucking piece of shit. Bullshit.
That's scandalous if they try that, because they don't want nobody messing with your money. Stay out of people's pockets.
That's when people start to like go too far with shit.
Oh yeah, she's gonna tomorrow Monday morning. Oh, Just Read My Book have to make one call to the agency, show it on this video, and they will be escorting Dovie out that woman's house because if you work for her at that agency, they can tell you to leave. You got to leave. You don't live here no more. You don't work for us.
No, we don't even know. What if she already did that? Right? We don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. We don't know what Just Read My Book already did.
Right.
Because she ain't telling her what her right hand is doing. And
That's why
that's the way she's supposed to do it.
That's why I'm so glad she didn't. That's why you said you glad she didn't go live. I am so glad
Right.
she
And
didn't
after
go
this
live.
shit blow over, then I'll go motherfucking live.
Yep, or hit anybody's panel. Don't hit nobody's panel.
Once you out my house, once you did all this shit, then I'll come out here and clean up shit.
I'll be filming your ass.
I wouldn't tell these motherfucking strangers a damn thing. I just let her keep talking.
I'll be filming her ass walking right out the door. Ba la 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 la. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's been said that probably receiving. Okay, yeah. This is. Hey, Alana, it's passed against the law. That's why I hope she takes every proper step she needs legally in her rights.
I wouldn't close my eyes. Okay, Jill. I know that's right. She said, all I know is I wouldn't close my eyes not one time. I'll call my people and have them come stay with me till she leaves. Maybe I'll fill the whole house up.
I have that whole house full with all my people. We be partying all. You would not sleep in this bitch tonight.
Maybe
okay? I'll have my family under a barbecue and you don't say nothing to her. Let her act like she's a piece of furniture. You know, but our family might come in and try to whoop Dovie ass. I understand she want to get her family involved, but that girl.
Yeah, but that would be a no-no. That would be a no-no.
Yeah. It'll be hard. Shit, I'm like, cousin, check this out,
man. People going to jail. Especially as many times as the police been called there. So nah, there ain't no sense involving nobody else in it. After this, just know next time. Just know next time.
These meetups, these meet and greets, these people hooking up on the internet through the YouTube, through the beef sector, something's gonna happen really, really bad. This is just the straw that broke something's gonna happen. This is too much playing.
This is just a lesson learned for those that may or may not have a guest coming. Don't do it. Don't do it, child.
I don't like you popping up in my house.
Most
you better call. Hey, Dovie, you better call. You better call before you come. I'm like, open it.
Even most family members that have a home, that have their grandkids coming over, that have a man coming over, most person in a right mind will say, "Look, what you doing? Yeah, you know, girl, I'm coming out that way." But they right mind, they get a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't trying to put you out. Most people with common sense will rent a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Not trying to.
Watermelon sugar. It's like,
I don't get it. It is. It's a whole freaking mess. She moved in with her daughter and was waiting on her own place. And what happened after that?
She moved on the road, was on a Greyhound, was catching trains. She was all over the place on her time. At first, I'm just vlogging. She said she was vlogging when she was hopping from one bus stop to another train station to the Greyhound. And she asked people for some money because she couldn't get a ticket. And I guess somehow she just ended up at Jrmb my book's house. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's
you have to be clear. I have had relatives call me from back home. Oh, I'm coming down that way. Me and the kids, or me and Bob, or whoever. And my first question is, where y'all staying when you get here? Where y'all gonna stay?
That's because that's your moderator and y'all cool. Like, that's too personal.
No.
That's just too personal for me.
Especially her. But all the scandals and stuff she's been through, you have to have discernment when you messing with certain people. And you see how they move already on this app. Is not no far from how they move in their real lives. Trust me.
I mean, look what the lady tried to do with Nubiology. Moving her shit around, redecorating shit. Like, come on now.
Making shit. Like,
getting all comfortable and shit. That's too much.
My mama said, once they take off, don't let them take off their shoes and don't let them bring a toothbrush in your house.
Hell no.
No. So how is this gonna play out? Because this is it's 1:59 here, so it's like this. What's gonna happen when the night hit? Is Dovie gonna be still sitting there?
If she paid her rent, then she is entitled to stay.
She is in the house. She's on the gazebo. That's part of the house.
The roommate gate. Yeah, that's part of the house.
Ain't that part of the house? Yeah.
If they didn't establish it, yeah. I will never believe everything someone says about people until you show me who you are. She definitely showed us who she really is.
Jill, a relative, went over to my other house and just took what they wanted.
That's a shame. And that's family. So imagine a
Mhm.
fuck. I'm not the one that throws around mental illness and something is wrong with a person. That won't leave in a situation like this. Shh. By the time I finish, you ain't gonna want to stay there with me. See, she probably don't have that type of umph. She probably ain't no Brown Glamour or me or fucking newbie. Cause bitch, you would have got the motherfucking picture. You wouldn't have wanted to stay here. Maybe you would have been at the police station or on the motherfucking YouTube begging for a motherfucking cash app. Cause baby, you gonna leave.
Hello.
You out of here.
Well, Kwani in the chat, newbie, and read my
Is she?
and she's
With
in
Lonnie.
Dovie's chat.
Oh, she came through.
Everybody's like, so why just read my book? If you listen to
I
Boss Lady, don't go live. Don't go live. Don't go live.
had the plates in the cuts, okay? I know Newbie had that place all nicely decorated, and Newbie walked up in that bitch like, hold the fuck up. Where's this at? And didn't I put that right there?
Hmm.
Oh, hell, motherfucking no. You gotta go. And see, then you got family members that probably be talking behind Newbie back, talk about, we supposed to be family, but they don't understand that the bitch that stole all her shit.
Right.
See, they don't care about that. They were always worrying about the bullshit. Oh,
Right.
fuck that her shit got stolen.
Yep. And
Fuck
then
that
I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. I'm gonna tell you. Now, back here a couple of months ago, we had a loss in the family. So all the out of town relatives, I let them stay over there. And eventually I went on and opened the master bedroom because it was so many people and they needed to use. I understood y'all need more than one bathroom, but I laid my rules down. Cousin number one, and I talked about this, but I ain't tell it all because I'll be trying to protect people, but that's what you get for trying to be nice. Cousin number one, the one who got mad at me, she went, and when I went over there to check on everybody and whatever, in my bathroom, the master bath, she got panties where she just done sunny side up, laying in the middle of the floor. She done used all of my body wash and my things that I had in there, and then had the nerve to say, I ain't bring nothing because I know you double up on everything. I knew not to bring my own stuff because I knew you was gonna have it. But what really done it, now I'm finna TMI y'all. I got this little box. It's a jewelry box that hang on the wall with a mirror on the front of it. Well, inside of my thing, because it's in my bedroom, are my toys. Why was my rabbit in there on the bathroom floor?
What?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So this cousin is the one who left the damn door open for the relative that's in town to go over there and just go back and forth and take what she wanted.
Oh, sound like that was a setup.
Mm-hmm. And I blame me partially because I didn't have the alarm. See, this house that I'm in, baby, when I tell you if a cricket fart outside, the alarm don't go off. And I felt like, once everybody like that house in the country, I don't have to alarm it all up like that. I mean, it's cameras there, but not like this. But I don't even know at this point, Glamour and Boss Lady, if I'm going to do this whole Airbnb thing. I don't think I'm going to do it.
I wouldn't, because you know what? People ain't going to treat your stuff the way you treat it.
Right. And for me to go, and the killing part, a lot of that stuff I don't use. Some of that stuff, if they would have asked, can I have this or are you using that? I probably would have given it to them.
But can't you go through a agency where your stuff will be insured?
It would, but it's just the idea of people finding a way to do too much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think I want to be bothered, because the family will be that entitled and overtake and disregard everything decent. I don't even think I want to be bothered.
It's a shame.
I just don't even think I want to be bothered. It can sit there unless one of my kids or my mom come to town. Usually when she come to town, she'll stay over here with me and then she end up over there at that house. So it'll just be locked up and sitting there.
Baby,
And
people gonna start going to Airbnbs. They're gonna find the minimal. Nothing. Bring your own pots. Bring your own forks. Bring your own everything. Bring your own damn TV too. Okay.
and it was the kids they done laughed at me because they said Mama worse than Rent a Center going to repossess stuff. But it was my stuff.
No.
Like, you gonna trust me about my stuff. Unbelievable. People are crazy.
And then what the family do? Talked about you.
Yep, I'm the oh yes, I'm the villain of the story now.
Oh, I bet you is.
Well, that's what they're doing in Just Read My Book right now. They crucifying her, put her on a cross because of her own property in her house. That's what,
she does have a part to play in this.
Yes, she does. You're letting her in.
Right. But at the end of the day, common sense will say if a person don't want you there, plus there's the cops involved, just leave. It's just as simple as that. But
or she could have gave her a 30-day notice or 15, like, here, Dovie, I'm giving you this many days to leave my place. That's what I would have did. That's in yep.
Child, 30 days seem long.
I know, but that's what you have to give them, 30 days.
Damn.
30 days. Yes.
30 days.
But it's kind of sticky because if she's her home health aide, in-home care, or whatever, then it's a catch-22 with that too. Like if she's working for her, then she might can expedite the movement. You know what I'm saying? Her moving out if she's working with her.
Well, I guess once they find out that the cops been here so many damn times.
Hey, Watermelon.
Hey, everybody. Can you hear me? I'm in my car. I'm on break and the air is on. Is it too loud or can you hear me good?
Just roll the window up. Roll the window up.
No, my window is up. My air conditioner is running. Let me turn it down a little bit. Is that better?
Yeah.
Because you know a bitch is juicy. I got to have the air on. This whole situation is just crazy. I really hate when people throw around mental illness and whatnot, but you really got to have something wrong with you to be in a situation like this and not want to leave. Like who the police has been out there. Like just on even if I was in a situation before the cops got called, before all this stuff is happening, if I know that you don't want me there, I'm not gonna be there. Now, especially in an escalated situation like this, I would just go get a hotel room, and I'm sure Dovie's supporters can cash app her enough money for her to go to get a hotel room. Hell, go one of the extended stays and stay for a week until you can do something else. But why stay in this situation? Because it's only going to escalate and escalate and escalate, and somebody's going to get hurt.
Right.
I don't want nothing to happen to either one of them. But there's got to be, like, this is crazy.
Because, see, somebody going to snap.
Yep.
Right.
Somebody going to snap because this is going beyond a click or a view. It really is. You know, and now it's all over YouTube, and it's just a mess. It's just like, I don't want you here. This my shit, and you got to go. Baby, I'll be throwing a party every goddamn day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and damn Sunday. Baby, I blast the music and calling everybody from the neighborhood.
Okay. But it's crazy. She should not have to go to this in her own damn house.
True. If I was her, I would turn up all the radios, TVs, so she could not go live. Because every time she go live, it's going to be a copyright strike.
Right.
She would have no way to go live in the house at all.
It's really weird.
But why
I don't know why when y'all say that. It make me think about that girl from Bad Girls Club. Can y'all remember that?
I don't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep because of me. What was her name? Tanisha? Was it Tanisha?
Yeah.
She was crazy.
With the pot.
Girl, why do I do that to my kids when they be keeping me up and be like, y'all, I didn't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep because of me.
Yeah, right.
But all jokes aside, though, and I understand, like, I understand where y'all coming from, but the blast and the music, it's all gonna make the situation worse. You know,
Yeah.
Why?
it's all just gonna make the situation worse because they need to be separated. They need to be away from each other. And the blast and the music and making each other uncomfortable is only. I see what you're saying when you say it, but it's only agitating the situation.
Girl, this is my shit. I'm blasting music.
I understand that. We've already established that it's just read my book shit. We all know that. And
Well,
we all know that Dovie doesn't need to be there. But in the sake of everyone's safety, I think that whatever needs to happen for it to be de-escalated needs to happen because somebody's going to end up getting hurt. You can only take but so much. Eventually, the pot's going to boil over.
so why the cop not de-escalating it then?
I don't know what kind of police she has, where she's from, but I have never, I grew up in law enforcement. I was raised around law enforcement, and I have never heard anybody say that to kick down the door, get in by any means necessary. But at the same time, don't just read my book, have the right to defend her property and her home by any means necessary.
You would think.
Look, baby, I don't know what's going on with the police out there, but like I heard you say earlier, boss lady, they need to be calling a sergeant or somebody above the
police
patrol or whoever came out there. She need to call somebody else because this is absolutely ridiculous. And then if something does happen, God forbid, these police have been called multiple times and have done nothing about it. So I think they should be held to some sort of responsibility as well. If this woman is calling saying, she needs to get out of my house, and they don't do nothing and something happens, I feel like they're responsible.
They are going to be responsible. They are going to be responsible. How many times do the police have to come before something happens?
And is it documented somewhere that the police told her that she could get into the house by any means necessary? Is that on video or did somebody just say it?
Did anybody say what?
Kwani asked her.
Is it on video? Is it on video or is there an auto recording or anything of the police telling Dovie she could get into the house by any means necessary?
I heard it.
Somebody said.
I heard it when I went in her live. I heard him say that.
Oh, she heard her say it.
I was in the live.
Oh, you heard Dovie say it, or you heard the police say it to Dovie?
The officer said it.
Somebody needs to clip that. Somebody needs to clip that.
And then Dovie just said, Kwani just asked Dovie. Dovie said the reason why she ended up at Just Read My Book house because she was staying with relatives, but there was too many young people there. She couldn't sleep. So she was working for Just Read My Book, and so she's like, since I'm working for her, I might as well stay with her. That's what she's telling Kwani right now.
Okay, so is it? Let me shut up.
As it said, she's supposed to be Just Read My Book in-home care provider. She took the classes and the training to be over there to help Just Read My Book, clean up the house. Watch out for Just Read My Book as a live-in aid.
Let me ask a question. Did she move out of the where she was staying because she couldn't get no sleep because there was too many children there? Or was she couldn't stay there because there was children there and she can't be around children?
No, they was making too much noise, so she couldn't get no sleep there. And then she became Just Read My Book aid, and she just told all Just Read My Book business. As her being her in-home care provider, she broke all the HIPAA laws today. That's what the HIPAA laws. She did break HIPAA today. That's what she broke the HIPAA laws as being a contract worker for Just Read My Book through whatever agency she worked through. She did that today.
But there's still a gap missing in the story, though. Because I know she didn't just come there working for her.
I just said that. I said she was staying at her relatives. She said that she was staying at her relatives' house that lives somewhere where Just Read My Book live at.
Oh, okay.
She just said that. See, they're talking. Kwani is asking her how this got to this point. I'm only at the. I came in when she said, well, how did you end up at Just Read My Book house? She said, I was going to. This is what I said. She said, first, I'll go to my relative's house and stay there at night, and then come over to Just Read My Book house during the day. And then she was going back and forth. And then she said, but there was too much noise at the place she was staying at. So I guess being her in-home care provider, whatever, she was like, I might as well stay here with her now. That's how she ended up there.
I'm sorry, but that sounds like a whole lie.
That's what Dovie just said.
No, I believe that's what Dovie just said, but I'm saying it sounds like a lie.
What voice is Dovie in right now?
Huh?
Is she doing the baby voice?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she got the baby voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, see, she would stay with her family all the time. It was getting noisy.
That's why we all asked. Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's at the baby voice now. She's calm. She's looking innocent.
Watcher from Cloud9 said the police seem to be on Dovie's side, but I don't know. The police said if they come back, somebody going to jail or somebody's leaving.
As a contract down the legal tenant of Just Read My Book. Child. Is she still outside?
Yeah, she's still outside.
Oh,
I understand that watching from Cloud9 that she wants cash apps and clicks and views and whatever, but why not? If this ain't no shade to Just Read My Book, but why not get the cash app, go stay at a hotel, and then run her mouth and talk shit about Just Read My Book all night long? Why not just get out of her house and then go about your business and say whatever you want to say? But get out the woman's house. Right, yeah. Jill. I feel like that's what I'm saying. Why would the police say that?
It's a setup. They don't got shit to do. Break that window because we gonna lock your ass up.
She's saying she gonna move into her place, but her place not gonna be ready for 2 weeks. Dovie. She talking to the baby.
Then she needs to get on there and have her supporters cash out her enough money to get an extended stay hotel room for 2 weeks until she can move into her apartment.
There's that. Or
because if you're standing outside and you got your supporters thinking that you're homeless, then they gonna feel sorry for you.
Now the chat is since Kwani got there, the chat kind of calmed down. Now they're like, you need to leave, Dovie. The whole energy done changed in the chat.
Wow.
Right. I don't want to see nobody get hurt or arrested in either one of them. They need to separate. They need to separate.
Like, she didn't give you a key, and now they saying, well, no key, no lease. But about 15 minutes ago, y'all wasn't there going in on Just Read My Book about her property. It's crazy how you can see shit switch up so fast right in front of your eyes.
Right.
Well, it's just like anything else. It's a feeding frenzy. You're going to have people, throwing fuel on the fire. You just have to remain focused and calm on what's because this is YouTube. This is the beef sector. It's juicy. It's salacious or whatever. But at the end of the day, these are two people that have lives. And it's beyond YouTube beef. This is a serious situation. And nobody should be going to jail or losing their life over something like this.
Right.
And we are all outside looking in. We don't know the real tension that's going on in that house.
That's true.
And then
it might be more serious than what we really think.
Right.
And I'm sure that it is.
It damn sure ain't about no damn cat piss.
At the beginning of the live, Just Read My Book, I heard her say, she said, all I asked you to do is not go live in my house. You can turn off your camera or go outside, but stop. I don't want you going live in my house no more. And Dovie was like, Dovie didn't turn off the camera, and they went there. So they must have.
That's what she meant by not going live. Just shut the camera part off.
Yeah, don't show the house.
Wow. Oh wow.
Right.
Wow.
She said they already.
I don't blame her for
they
that.
discussed it.
See,
she
this
said
is
they
what
already
I'm saying.
it.
But then that should have been established from the beginning. That should have been established too. Look, I don't mind you going live, but just don't have your camera on.
Watching from Cloud9 said you got people willing to get her a hotel in the chat, but Dovie's refusing to leave.
She's refusing.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm not the type of person I'm not the type of person to claim mental illness on stuff, but there's something wrong with somebody in a situation like this that don't want to leave.
There's definitely an imbalance. And Regina M., I was thinking the same thing. What if her family get wind of this and come in hot? This could get bad really quick.
Where Regina's comment at?
It's up a few.
Oh.
Regina said Dovie is still locked outside, and she better pray that the family of Just Read My Book don't pull the fuck up on her.
Right.
Well, I hope that they don't, because I don't. Whoever gets physically violent first is going to jail. I don't want to see nobody go to jail or nobody get hurt behind none of this mess. I just want her to go away, just to go away from her.
Yeah,
and if people are trying to give her, cash app her enough money to get her a hotel room, and she still don't want to go, like, what are you trying to do? Like, what is
that's
this?
Weird. That's really weird. Like, what's that about?
Right, that's what I'm saying, Cloud9. I feel like she's trying to instigate and push Just Read My Book to put hands on her, so she can call the police and get her locked up.
No, they'll be in her house.
Do you think in game? Did she just rent the house to herself?
And then who the fuck gonna pay the bills after that?
You too.
Well, whether the bills are paid or not, it ain't gonna fall on Dovie. It's gonna fall on Just Read My Book. And by that time, she could get a good 2 weeks off and then move into her apartment.
Oh yeah, then the water gonna be off, the lights gonna be off.
Just Read My Book is the type of person that, from what I've seen, to have all her bills paid up in full, so she could get away with a couple of months before they cut something off, and by then she'll have her damn apartment.
Wow.
Well, baby,
so what is Dovie motive?
Maybe I'll shut the water off, the lights off, and everything.
Right, Miss Jewel, you can't tell nobody to get rid of nobody else's cats, but you know what? The telltale right there, the cats was telling her from the jump, we don't like her.
See?
We don't like her because cats are clean. Cats are clean animals, and the only way they won't use the bathroom is in their litter boxes if it's dirty, or if they're marking your stuff. That means they don't like you. They're uncomfortable with you. They're trying to cover up your scent because they don't want you there.
We said that.
Yep.
We said that cat been fight with Dovie since Dovie stepped foot and Just Read My Book house.
Mm-hmm. This is very telling.
Wow.
I understand what you're saying, Cloud9, and I'm not even Just Read My Book's daughter or any type of relation to her. And my first reaction would be to pull up on her too. But, you know, I'm sure Just Read My Book doesn't want baby girl to go to jail over this nonsense and foolishness, and that's exactly what would happen. I understand we'd all be ready to fight, but it's not worth going to jail over. But something is going to have to give, or somebody's going to end up going to jail. Somebody might end up going to the morgue. God forbid, please don't let it happen, Jesus.
And Dovie is antagonizing her too, because she did tell her, the only way you'll get me out your house, you got to physically move me out your house. That's this girl.
She said that?
That's insanity.
Oh, hell no.
Regina said, I believe Dovie has a pattern of doing this type of thing. Didn't Dovie do the same thing to her daughter? Dovie's daughter kicked her out, and Dovie refused to leave at first. Then she was at the bus station.
See? Yep.
Oh, wow. So she got kicked out her daughter's house?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. That was a red flag.
She said Dovie told Just Read My Book that she would have to physically move her out. So I agree with you about her trying to get Just Read My Book to hit her. Right. I think she's trying to back her into a corner and make her fight her way out so she can play victim. She needs to just leave.
So Just Read My Book didn't know she got kicked out the daughter's house?
I don't know if she did or didn't. But
hey, Rose.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, check this out. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. Hey, chat. Check this out. I just peeped the scene, right? Dovie over there fucking she over there lying to Kwani. First of all, she told the police officers that she didn't have no relatives down there where she's at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she done told Kwani that she had some people over there with some kids, that her family lived over there. The reason why she couldn't stay there is because the children over there. She's lying to Kwani. She told the police officer she didn't have no fucking relatives in where she's living at. Now, if she telling Quantity that she do gotta put people there, she lying.
Here we go.
Wow.
She's lying. She's over there fucking lying to Quantity, telling her that she ain't got no. Nope, I busted her. I busted her.
Let me ask a question. Was it or was it not? Because you know I don't be up in people's business, but I do believe that I heard somebody say that she had been charged with something having to do with children, correct?
Right, I heard that too.
So
yes, that's true.
Is it that she couldn't sleep because the kids was running around, or is it that she can't legally be in a household with children?
I think she can't be. I think it's that she couldn't be in a household with children. Don't allegedly. I'll say that. But yeah, I heard that same stuff too.
She was with her daughter kids, and it's a whole different state.
Shit's starting to come together now, baby.
Right. But wait a minute, check this out. Remember, Bless Walkers, she came on Bless Walkers. It first started off with the transmission stuff, okay? Then it went to the bed bug fiasco with her daughter having bed bugs. Then her son beats her up and tears up her house and has some issues. It has some issues with some pills that was involved with the situation. Okay, she was supposed to get her apartment. Yeah, she was supposed to get her.
Remember her sons and her son friend came and robbed her. Remember she got robbed and she was in front of the bed.
Right. Okay, so when she had the pill issue and the lady came to the house talking about some pills, it was on the live. And Jay Wilson, he kept saying, well, something about Dovie over there selling pills. She over there having a pill, something with some pills that she was supposed to be having. But going forward, she was supposed to get her place. She was supposed to be waiting for this new development to be coming to fruition. She was number 4 or 5 on this imaginary list that she was supposed to be getting an apartment. Okay, that never came to fruition. Then her and Lovey Love started fighting and going back and forth. After that, she went to the cruise. And when the cruise was over, she was supposed to be in her apartment. Ooh. Because she kept saying, well, after I cruise, I'm going to have my own apartment, my own place. Where's this imaginary place at? You know what I mean?
Just read my book couch.
Damn, but she over there lying. She's over there lying. And I just wanted to bring that to y'all and let y'all know she's lying to Quantity.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. All right, y'all. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
That chat took a different tune when Quantity was in there.
Damn.
She was in that baby voice like Newbie said. Yeah.
Okay. She said Rose speaking nothing but facts.
Yep. And she might have been telling just read my book. Oh, my place is coming. My place, you know, people do. I don't heard people. It's gonna be ready in a week. You know, she okay, a week. The week lasted a month.
Well, do you think when they approved her and then they probably did a background check and then probably
they might have denied her.
Right.
That could be the case. Because I don't quite remember, but it seems like she didn't leave the last apartment in good standing.
No.
So you think it was more than roaches?
I do remember her telling the cops that she didn't have no. Yeah, she did. I remember saying she did have family out there. I remember saying that when she was on that bus trip that she did have family. She was staying with the family, and I remember saying if the kids was being nosy, and that's why she's coming to this because she go live in the morning at Just Read My Book, and that's what she said. And she go to her family house at night. Wow.
Girl, you took the word right out my mouth. I'm like, wow.
So this is some single white female shit. You can't get rid of a person out your house. And the thing about it, the chat is telling her they'll give her some money to go to the hotel.
Child, I know them neighbors is gagging, child.
Can you imagine?
Imagine,
Girl,
like you said, it wasn't the first time the cops been called there either. It was called there a couple of days ago, right?
I know the police, them neighbors is gossiping like a motherfucker.
And that's horrible. I hate for, because I had some instances where hey, D-Cop, where kids, my kids get into it with other kids. I don't want to be that neighbor where all the rest of the neighbors standing outside watching some ghetto bull crap go down in my yard.
And for the police,
hey, Faye, said she left that daughter's house like a thief in the night.
And for the police to kick the door in and to bust the window out to get in, that doesn't even sound legal for the police to even say some shit like that.
I think the cops was trying to make her give them a reason to put them bracelets on her, honey.
I think today, I think it was the third time today, but they said a couple of days ago the police was called out there too.
I believe that. I believe the same shit. Somebody typed that shit in the motherfucking chat.
Just typed what?
That the cops was called on the 8th.
You said that.
That's what the fuck I read. So yeah, I believe that shit.
The Dovie said it too. Dovie said the cops was out here before, not today, but a couple of days ago.
Child, we don't know. It might be some neighbors on here that watch YouTube and recognize the ass. Like, yo, that's the lady I seen going at Just Read My Book house.
So this is nothing today. It's just the thing that exploded and that we are witnessing right now. They've been going at it all week.
But maybe her neighbors wouldn't know her as Just Read My Book, though, would they? Unless they seen her on YouTube. Because a lot of people, we will be surprised who's watching YouTube.
Right.
Millions of people watch YouTube.
Half of your replays will be from people from the beef sector. It could be people from anywhere watching your channel.
All around the state, baby. We got people out the country. We got some people in North Carolina.
Right. Wait, didn't Joe Matt say he was going to start watching the judge? Joe Matt, we need your advice. Security.
Judge Joe Mathis?
Yes. When lady in Chicago went on there, he said he was going to have to start watching the beef sector. Where you at? We need legal advice.
We already had Judge Joe Brown over here.
You told Dovie to get her trifling ass up out that woman's house, just like that. Because he'll call you trifling in a minute. He'll call you a crackhead. So yeah.
I don't think this is funny by far, y'all, but I gotta laugh to keep from crying at this point because this is crazy.
I believe that it's some truth mixed in with some lies.
That's always how it goes.
Yep. It's a little bit of truth and everything else ain't nothing but a fucking story.
And then she keep talking about the house is dirty and that's Dovie. You laid your butt in there for all these months. Now when I seen Just Read My Book house on Dovie's lives because she showed it's a nice place. I didn't see anything like
we've seen it before that.
Because
we've seen it when she used to be on different people's panels. We've seen it. I didn't see anything so untoward that I would call her trifling.
I didn't either. No. I mean, you can't pay somebody $900 and say, you know what? Take part of that and pay the Wi-Fi. Take part of that and pay the water bill. No.
Now, since Dovie been there, maybe her house gonna look at. Since Dovie been there, her house started looking like that because that cat didn't like Dovie. Okay, let's think about it.
Now, Dovie said her new place. She is doing the walkthrough for the new apartment on Friday.
Well, she said that she be moving in 2 weeks. You face y'all.
So that means she got the written security, right?
Oh, that's why she on here. She trying to get the move in.
Well, what was she talking about the other day when she was talking about gambling? Because she mentioned something in her video about gambling. I was like, where is this going? Like all week, she been dropping the little nuggets here, the nuggets there. Like yesterday, she made a video and was like, Just Read My Book didn't say that. Just Read My Book don't tell me her business. You just said yesterday that Just Read My Book don't tell you her business. But today, you know all her business. So I'm confused. And then I see her eye go, wink, wink.
Jesus, fix it.
So, child, I I was like, something is brewing over there. But ain't nobody saying shit. And Dovie
Now
looked like he was dropping a
they
little
told
bit
her to
of
break the
nuggets.
window. They told her to break the window to get in. Y'all had that woman locked up.
Well, today's Dovie story deserves her ass to be kicked. Just read my book should still keep her head up high. Yeah.
Yep.
What you
Shut
say,
up,
Faith?
y'all.
I don't know, y'all, but Dovie here look like cups, always begging. Child. But again, if she's getting the cash ads, why she still don't want to leave? Don't y'all see something wrong with that?
Yep.
The lady that locked you out the house, they sending you cash apps and you still don't want to leave. What's up with that? What is up with that?
Mm-hmm.
She done got some cash. She got some cash apps. She got some cash. Since this been going on since about 2, 3, how many hours?
Girl,
2 hours.
don't take that money to the casino now.
She got some cash apps. She can go get a room. Because I would have been calling Uber. I was like, you could just take some of my clothes out, just put them by the door. I will back up and get my shit and bounce. I'll get the other shit later.
Yeah, and she was letting her drive her car.
Oh, you heard it say, now she needs, listen, read what Roger for Cloud 9 saying. Now she needs money to get lights and other deposits. This is what it is. It was a money grab today off of this read my book. Uh-huh. It's a money grab. Yep. And then the thing about it is how we know she won't even get that house.
Right.
Oh, Dimitri going off? Wait a minute, we go on mute.
Dimitri going off, y'all. I got all my devices going. Child, let me go take a peek.
Right. Let me go.
Hold on, y'all. Let me go take a peek.
It's a form of abuse. And that shit is crazy. Yeah.
Wait, Jeffrey, grandma, mute yourself. Well, after the George Zimmerman situation, situation and transmission gate, I was over that ass.
Sorry. I thought my thing went off.
Oh yeah, Dovie got plenty of cash up, but y'all see she refuses to leave. I don't get that part. That's the part I don't get. Well, one of y'all said that just read my book gave her the money back. So if you got your money back and you got cash apps, what's the problem? Child, maybe she want to make her suffer. Child, look at this. Regina said, everybody, child, I gotta go catch me some replays. Did Deanna go live? Because I ain't get no notification. Let me go over here and take a peek. Hold on, y'all. We taking a peek real quick.
Dimitri heated.
Deanna already fucking went live. Shit. Oh, why she heated?
She just said this made her see who Dovie is. It's not right that she airing out of all the details, the panty liners, and I've seen people already done made troll pages like just read my books, musty, just all that stupid stuff. And Dimitri ain't finding the humor in it, and neither am I.
I don't either.
I can't imagine how that woman is feeling right now.
I don't either. But you know what? Again, like I said, it's two sides of every story, and I'm definitely gonna be tuning in for the other side.
Right.
I want to know what the fuck.
It's 3 sides: your side, my side, and what really happened.
Exactly. Her side, my side. Yeah, what really happened? Does the court of public opinion matter? Yeah. I mean, because we got our opinion, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So Child. This is just, you don't like the hand that helps you. People gonna learn that. It's hard to find people out there that's really gonna genuinely be there for you and or give you a roof over your head, regardless of what. I still wouldn't have did it. I would at least try to sit down with her and try to, come to some conclusion and or set some boundaries for the future, whether it be her going live in her house or, her sleeping, the situation with the cats. All that should have been talked about, Yep. Not jump on live and because the police came and now they ain't doing shit, gives you, let me just keep, defaming somebody's character online that actually gave you a place to stay when nobody else wouldn't. Like, I'm not that type of person. I'm not that type of person.
And I get what Watermelon was saying about not when we were talking about playing the music, but I think at the very least I would have my music blasting, because what you're not going to do is sit in my house and talk crap about me on a live broadcast. Go in the room by yourself and do what you want. Matter of fact, you can just leave, but short of that,
go outside.
Go away from me. I am whole ass married. And you know what? Sometimes when me and Mr. wake up just with a wild hair in our butt and we ain't feeling each other, we give each other space. I'm going to leave him alone and he going to leave me alone until we both feel better. And we equal partners in this. So imagine where it's, I cannot.
We ain't even saying, this ain't even a lover. This is a stranger.
Do you hear me? And see, this is how people get you. Because, like I said, I've been in this condition, but I'm a little crazy and volatile, and I don't mind going to jail.
So stuff, I'm sorry.
Things happen.
Deanna went on the panel. Deanna went up on Dovie's panel and cussed her out?
No, Deanna was typing in the chat. Where's the lease? She was like, "Where's the lease at?"
No, she said Deanna went up on Dovie's panel earlier and cussed her out, but Dovie had some of anybody up there yelling. Okay, so I want to see that part. I know
I must have missed that part because I thought I heard Dovie saying she wasn't going to drop the link.
No.
Oh, here I come, TC.
I'll be right back. I'm about to drop down. Okay.
Okay, I missed that damn part. I got to go back and catch that replay, child.
But you know what? You have these people that talk about how their family done them so wrong. They don't have anybody. And that really used to, sit on my heart. But I have to step back now and think, if your family don't want anything to do with you, I need to know why.
It's a reason.
It's always a reason.
It's always a reason. And that's a red flag for me.
It is a red flag because, like, everywhere you go, everybody else the problem. No.
Nah.
Your luck ain't that bad.
If you always saying somebody always a problem and you ain't the problem, and baby, you played a part in something.
Right.
Hey, newbie, how you doing? Hey, what's up, boss lady?
I'm making it, sis.
Not good.
Listen, tell me it ain't so. Tell me this. Tell me when I wake up that I'm gonna wake up in Kansas with Annie M and Toto and not two cats and not just what and whatever else.
Hey.
What?
What? You gonna say something goofy?
I'm waiting. I want to go back to Annie M. Okay, because the Wicked Witch of the East, West, North, South. I don't understand.
TC, now y'all know I have never been this vocal about anything to go down.
No, you're not.
I could not hold my mule on this one. Cause
girl, you know. Girl, you know I ain't the one to be gossiping. You ain't here for me.
Okay.
No. I was like, what the fuck?
What in the holy grail is going it's
wait, y'all, because this is our first guest. I'm just gonna put up this banner because I never had this guest here before. So we're gonna see.
Okay.
Watching from Cloud9.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, great. I just, I'm sorry. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm so
How you-
sorry.
For what? Why are you sorry?
Watching from Cloud9. Where you at?
I couldn't hold my mule either. I'm sorry.
Well, speak on it, honey.
Can y'all hear me? This my second time being online.
We can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God. This is getting to me so bad. Okay. Okay. Yes.
Take your time.
Hello?
Yeah,
This
take your
is new
time.
to me. This is new to me. I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, my God.
You are quiet. We talking.
Okay.
We listening to you to
Y'all
talk.
listening?
Go ahead.
Okay. I've been on here, and I usually, I'm in the clouds, and y'all chat,
Mhm.
and I usually don't get online, but this here, it's really getting to me.
Yeah.
I don't have my camera. Oh no, I don't want y'all to see me right now. Can y'all hear me though?
We can hear you.
Yes.
We can hear you good.
Okay. I'm loud and good.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah.
my first time. Okay. Okay. This is really getting to me for Dovie to get to her like this. I mean, Dovie is wrong. I follow Dovie. I laugh with her. I've even cashed up her. She's
Noob,
funny.
you might have to mute. Look, Noob, you might have to mute.
Huh?
Oh, go ahead, Cloud9. Go ahead.
Okay.
We all on mute.
And I'm like, okay, can y'all? Oh dang! Wait a minute.
We can hear you good.
And this here is really getting to me. For Dovie to do just read my book like that, it's real like I want to reach through the damn. I hear an echo.
Computer, you probably have a replay.
I do have a replay. Oh my god!
See if you have anything open. You might want to close the YouTube.
Hold on.
Yeah. Close your
Right.
YouTube.
Okay, I'm closing everything. Okay, I'm closing everything down. Hold on. I'm closing everything down. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm like, I'm just so upset right now because this woman opened up her home to her. And then for her to come out and talk about her panty liners and all that bullshit, yes,
I can't hear it no more.
yes,
Can you?
I'm like, I'm upset right now. And that's why I do. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, what about now?
We hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I closed everything. Okay, great. This is new to me because y'all know I've been in the clouds. That's why my name is Cloud9.
Take your time. Welcome though. Welcome over here.
Thank you, boss lady. Thank you. I've been, with you for about 2 hours now. It's just this is ridiculous. I kind of try to stay away from YouTube because the mess just, what's been going on. But for Dovie to do this to just read my book, it's really like I wish I was just read my book's daughter, so I can just go and just clean the house right now. I don't give a goddamn how old she is. I mean, I would just, it's just getting to me so bad to a point where I know I need to log off because it's like it's getting too personal to me. But this is sad and it's making me want to kind of cry that this lady opened up her home to her after her family, like, just basically said, F you. She opened up her home to her. And then she gonna call the police talking about her panty lines. What the fuck is that? That's something. I'm sorry, What is that? That's something y'all can talk. That police don't need to know about that. You two don't need to know about that. I opened my home up to you for what 10 months. I mean, after a couple of weeks, you done already worn out your welcome. I mean, I was good. I was like, Dovie, I love you. You know, you make me laugh, okay. But then for you to just read my book like this, I don't give a damn who dragged me right now. I don't care. But I couldn't type no more. I mean, I'm like, this is ridiculous that this is really happening. It's crazy.
I'll befuddled my damn self.
I'm like, is this really real? I mean, for someone to really do this, and then she gonna move on. Okay, I'm thinking she probably now got another place to move on, but she can't move on tonight or tomorrow. So yeah, she want everybody to cash up her ass, and they doing that, these trolls, but yet she's claiming she's not gonna leave. You know, what is she wanting? And to keep putting the police in, that's what gets me. You're going to keep, the police already said, somebody's going to go to jail if we have to keep coming out here. So for you not to heed to that, what do you want to happen? Okay, if Jrmb want to goddamn drink the whole goddamn wine rack, so what? That's her goddamn house. That's her house. She can do what she want to do. But then for you to bring all of us into her home and then bring the police of all people into her home, swat it. They gonna do something if they gotta come back. You don't think about that? Like, really? That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to stay on here too long because I don't understand how this works. And I really can't hear myself. But I'm just saying what I feel.
Well, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm glad. Thank you. And
but I'm kind of like you. Like after they did all of that, you still
really making me want to cry for just read my book. You know, because she felt bad for Dovie that everybody put her, you know, as a scammer, as even her own people. I mean, for her son to whoop her ass, for her daughter not to want to do nothing for her, you know, and to open her home up for her. Now she got to deal with this mess. It's not good for just read my books, mental status, whatever status it may be. I deal with mental status. I deal with that. That's why I don't let everybody into my home. The burning the counters and all that bullshit. I believe in that. That's why nobody can come in my house. Only certain people. But I'm just saying, just read my book to do this for her all these months. And then for her to dog her like this, then to put the goddamn police, and you can tell they fucking white people. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I don't care. Yep. It's white people that's coming to the house. Talking about, if we come again, somebody going. What you want to happen to her? You want, and then somebody to put in the goddamn chat that, oh, maybe she need to be in the nurse home. This her house. She's maintained her house before Dovie got there.
Oops.
Before Dovie got there, she maintained her house. So she was still maintaining her house, regardless of if Dovie was supposed to take care of her or what. I don't know what was going on there. Don't care. This her house. She paid the goddamn taxes and shit or rent or whatever. It's old ass Dovie that's going on trying to find somewhere to goddamn stay. Now she bringing havoc to this lady. Now she's all up in arms. This would make anybody want to drink and do whatever.
Yep.
You better be glad I'm not her daughter. Because if I were her daughter, I would pull that mental card on your ass. Because I am... you don't want to know. Anyway, let me stop. Because it wouldn't go well if that was my mom. I'm telling you now. And I feel... I'm just so emotional right now to the point where I want to log off, but it's like a train wreck that we all waiting to happen. We want to see the end, but I don't see nothing good happening right now because everybody talking about they're going to do cash apps, all this and that, but she's not going anywhere. So what's the use of doing cash apps if she's not going to go anywhere?
Maybe that's why she don't want to go.
More havoc. And it's just, it's boggling me right now. It's boggling me right now, and I'm so sad. And I thank you, boss lady. This, I was like, I just need to say something. I've been typing in chat constantly.
Well, I'm glad you came up.
I was like, let me figure this out, how to, get online, because I don't do this. I usually be, like I say, my name in the clouds. But this here is like, I'm just feeling it too bad. And I guess I'm just emotional right now, but it's not. I see our black women just going against each other for the past couple of weeks, and I'm like, I need to just log off YouTube for a while. But as soon as I logged off, this happened, but this was more closer than home than that rest of that bush-ish that's been going on. I was like, oh, I can do without that mess with the other sectors. Fuck that, I don't care. But with this, it's more. I kind of feel like it's more to home. And it's making me feel so bad to the point where I'm just feeling some type of way, because I was cheering for everybody in the B-side. I was cheering for Dovie. I be in her chat. I be like, girl, you're so funny. And she be, talking to the cat or whatever. I don't give a damn what that cat do. That's her house. Let her have her house. Your old ass, go get your own house. Please. Leave that lady alone. Oh my God. I'm just sorry. I just had to say that. I had to get that out. I'm getting ready to go get my dinner ready for my family. I'm glad they're not here. I had to wait till my husband left to get on, or he'll be cussing me out right now. But
Okay.
I'm going to leave right now. Thank you, boss lady.
You're welcome.
I love you. TC, you good?
Hey.
I love you too. I love all you guys. I be in the clouds. I be in all y'all clouds. But this here is really getting to me to the point where I just need to I got to figure out how to log off, but I just can't, because it's like I want to see where it ends, but I feel this is not going to end well until someone goes to a hotel. We already see Dovie's not going to a hotel. She's not. She
I don't think Just Read My Book is going to leave her home.
And then she should not leave her home. She the one paying the bills.
Right.
I wouldn't leave my house.
Me neither.
I already know. If that happens, I don't let everybody in my house. But everybody's not like that. She wanted to help. She thought this was a friend. Apparently, no. You let a demon in your house. Nobody that lights candles and all that bullshit gonna come in my house. If I know. No. I don't. That's why nobody come to my home. I go to theirs. And when I leave, I'm gonna cleanse myself. I don't do that. I just don't. I guess I'm just so super, I'm just like that. But I just hate those trolls. They're egging Dovie on, and she like that. You got some trolls, I won't say names because I don't want to be put in mess. They said they're gonna help her. That can help her. Why help her? She don't belong there. She should have been gone. She's 50-some years old. Get your own. I just hate that. Just Read My Book is so nice to let this woman in her home, but unfortunately, she let the demon in, and unfortunately,
it's hard to get it out.
And it's hard because here where I am, I'm not gonna say, but once after 30 days, especially if you get mail there, they stay there. You got to go to court.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so I don't know how it is there, but that's how it is here. You can't get them out that easy. And from what I'm seeing, it's the same there, because otherwise she'd be gone already. Police would have been told her left, but she's still there, causing havoc.
That's why she should have got ahead of it before a cop even got called.
Yeah. But I think Just Read My Book is so nice. And she just thought she was helping a friend.
Wouldn't be my shit.
But that's why I don't have friends, never grew up with friends, because I don't trust people like that. And this shows me why I don't, because they will backstab you, and then what you got, she might end up somewhere, Just Read My Book, and that's her home. I mean, it's just awful, and I feel so bad. I just had to get up and say that. I got tired of
I appreciate you
typing.
coming to state your
I got
opinion.
tired of typing. And I said, I'm gonna figure out how to get up on this live. I'm gonna figure it out. And
Well, you know now,
thank
so
you.
next time you can come back and visit.
I thank you so much. And I do be in your clouds. And I thank you, all of you guys. I be in y'all clouds all the time. I just be kind of nervous about, social anxiety about stepping down in people chats or whatever. But I thank you guys. And I'm glad that we all got to feel the same way in some kind of aspect, that this is all wrong as far as being Black sisters and just being together. This shouldn't be right now.
Well, all of us over here watching from Cloud9, we gonna stand on the side of truth.
Truth, exactly.
No matter who it is.
Right. That's what I'm saying. True. And I know how this B sector work is, like whoever giving the most beef, whoever giving the most views or whatever. But no, today it's about right and wrong. I don't care what she do in her house. That's her house. And it was her house 8 months ago. I don't know how long before Dovie got there. It was her house. She can do what she want to do. If she wanted to drink the whole liquor store, let her. I don't care. Let the cat piss everywhere. I don't care. That's hers. That's hers. But now you've taken over this woman home, and it just bothers me so bad. It bothers me so bad. But I'm getting ready to go. I don't want to take up because I can't talk a lot once I get to talking. Let me go back in my clouds where I'm comfortable. And I thank you. I thank you so much for showing me how to get on.
We
and
good listeners over
my peace. I really thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Peace, y'all. Thank you, guys.
Peace.
I love you all. Love you
Thank you.
Wow. Bless her heart. And watching from Cloud9 has never been anything but supportive on my little bitty channel.
To a lot of us on here.
Yes.
Right.
And always watching from the clouds, like she says. But this time, woo, I know it's just everybody.
Yes, child. Where she come? BLNJ's holler back VIP section.
Right.
But yeah, y'all.
Thank you, watching from the clouds.
Yeah, thank you for even coming over here to grace us with your presence and your opinion, because your opinion matters.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I gotta thank you for opening up and giving us a space, because a couple of people I seen live and I'm listening and I thought maybe I would hit the panel, but then when they were laughing and kikiing and cheering on foolishness, I said, oh no, I can't. I was happy to see you. So thank you.
Thank you, because you know what? And you know, I really do be minding my business. But when something really, if it's really something that hits me and I want to talk about it, I'm hitting my live button.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dovie might even get upset, but that ain't my problem. That's her problem. You know what I'm saying? Just read my book might not appreciate it, but this is my opinion and my platform.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
I'm not here to dog neither one of them, but my opinion stands. This is how I really am.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Right is right. We see how just read my book, how she could have did things differently.
Mm-hmm.
We see that.
Mm-hmm.
We also see how Dovie could have handled shit differently, especially if y'all supposed to be cool and living in the same house, which tells us this shit been brewing for a minute.
Right.
This ain't something that just happened last week.
Yeah, spun out of control. Spun right out of control.
It's spun out of control. Okay.
So, I just cannot get past it coming to. I had, and all I can really speak from is my personal experiences, and I know this don't have nothing to do with me. I'm not trying to make it about me, but just to give y'all where I'm at in my head. I got young nieces and nephews, okay, and they get on Facebook arguing down back and forth. They just going back and forth, and so many times I've had to intervene, like, hey, yo, y'all have each other's phone numbers. Get the off of social media. So how is it that two grown ass women in the same house, in the same space, but feel the need to resolve it online? I don't get it. I don't get it. Technically, we shouldn't know any of this because it's not our business.
Sure,
Right.
But we will be the bad guys for having an opinion or speaking on it. But y'all brought it here. Or I don't want to say y'all because one went live one day. Y'all know what I mean.
Yeah, but I know I don't give a damn. You don't give a damn. And TC don't give a damn.
You're
And
damn
everybody
right.
that's typing in the chat don't give a damn. We got a fucking opinion, and our opinion matters.
Right.
And it ain't our fault that Dovie hit the live button and kept it on live. Yeah,
Exactly.
This is your job. But is it really your job to talk about personal shit that's going on in the household where y'all conduct business at with each other?
Right.
So don't get mad at us because we got a fucking opinion about it.
Right.
Exactly.
Because
And we don't really want to see this happen amongst us sisters and everything coming live and whatnot. We always say handle that shit behind in your own space, but damn, you brought it here. And so
Right.
yeah, we're gonna have an opinion, and we don't want to see this really go down like this. But damn it, you know what?
shit,
Everybody,
a lot of shit we seen throughout the years, we didn't want to see it. We couldn't believe it. A lot of us knew it was going to happen, but we was like, hey, people got to find out on their own. But don't mean we ain't going to motherfucking discuss it. This is the internet that we pay.
that's it.
So
Exactly.
that's it. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Right. You just have to be fair because anything like I share some kind of personal stuff with y'all now. If next week that becomes commentary, I got to eat that because I got on here and I said it. Right.
Right. But at the end of the day, only the delusionals ain't going to get it. That was still wrong for them to steal your shit.
Right.
Shit.
Thank you.
My opinion's still going to stand. That was some fucking thieving shit.
Right. I forgot about it, to be honest.
Shit.
Newbie, don't worry about it. I forgot.
I forget shit. But I'm just saying, she said it, we spoke on it, and I already said my opinion about it. They was fucking wrong. You don't touch shit. You don't move shit.
Right.
I'm the same way. I'm particular about my stuff. And
I know that's right.
And my clothes. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I'm the only one out there like that because now I see newbie like that too.
That's right.
It tells me that, yeah, you don't move shit.
Nope.
People can walk in a house and tell that something been moved.
Exactly.
Right. How you gonna move something and don't put that shit back? I don't get it. So yeah, I'm with y'all. I'm be like, look, what? And the thing that gets me, y'all, is when you're living with somebody, and then all of a sudden, like you have a bottle of ginger ale, and you know damn well that you get ready to go home and get you a nice drink of ginger ale, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then what people do is they wait and they go to the last bit. They won't drink it all.
Mm-hmm.
Go to and it's the flattest part of the god doggone soda.
Right.
And you got to drink that. I can't stand it.
Della Reese, remember on what movie was that? Harlem Nights. Why is it just a slap?
Shit.
Right.
That was my shit.
Della Reese, Lord. But yeah, it's come on, y'all.
It's just everything is not for social media because I've met, honestly, now I'm gonna tell this, but I ain't gonna tell it all. Some people I met on here, y'all know about. There's a few other people that I've met in person. We've been in each other's space. And some of it didn't work. It just didn't feel right. I didn't have to come on here and announce it. I just said, okay, well, that was cute. And I ain't never doing that again. I don't come on here and talk about it because it ain't everybody's business.
Right.
Nope.
Everything ain't commentary. And it only becomes commentary once you put it out there.
Right.
So if you don't want people to talk about it, you just say nothing. Say less.
That's it.
Say less. So that tells me she wanted it to be out here.
Right.
I've already seen it coming because, believe me, I critique videos behind the damn scenes. And baby, I be calling that shit too. I don't even got to make a video about it because we already baby, I already got my little you know how we be reviewing videos.
Mm-hmm.
I got my own little team that we review videos and shit. I just be wanting to see what their opinion is.
Right.
And I don't even have to fucking waste a video on making nothing about a damn YouTuber. But
Right.
this shit right here, I ain't seen no shit like this since I've been on fucking YouTube.
Mm-mm.
Dang.
I'm like, what the fuck? And then you still don't want to go? I don't understand it.
Right. And I got that too. Now, for the most part, I've made great friendships off of here. It kills me that behind the scenes when we hear that now it's so nefarious. It don't always be that. Because some of the people I've met here, we don't talk about YouTube unless we're on YouTube. But I got my select few that I might put a bug like, girl, did you see this bullshit here?
Girl, you better be glad I don't got your number. Because see, one thing about me, my mother always said, don't repeat nothing. Now, if we taking a video behind the scenes, I'm gonna give you my fucking honest opinion.
Right.
But here's the thing. Don't, and this is just food for thought. Don't say nothing that you can't repeat in public.
That's it.
Up to the person.
That's it.
Baby, I be giving up, baby. I'm telling you now, I be fucking rolling. I ain't gotta tell you who else it is, but I'm telling you, I be critiquing these videos and I be hitting that shit on the motherfucking head. And I be like, look at this shit. And then sometimes I watch a video and be like, child, let me mind my motherfucking business.
Okay.
Somebody going to jail. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Gonna get hurt.
This is gonna happen, and damn if somebody didn't go to jail. So everything don't gotta cause for a video, because now I done wasted my fucking breath behind the scenes.
Right.
I don't feel like making a fucking
Right.
video about it. Because it's like, for what?
I mean, it's been some so-called hot topics across the weekend or whatever. I don't care about who humping who and who getting fat. This right here today, this is something different. This is
Well, you know, somebody if somebody is fat and they gonna talk about somebody else being fat, they get ready to get got, okay? Especially if they look like Fat Albert, McGilla Gorilla, and everybody else rolled up into one. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So, okay.
To be honest with you, before all this shit kicked off, I promise you, I was coming on here to talk about the bitch and the dog.
Oh.
I'm sure y'all heard about that shit that just went the fuck down. And then I was going to make a video last week, which I didn't get a chance to do it, with the guy that was in the cage at Walmart, the black guy. Yeah, I was going, oh, girl, I got the pictures for all that shit. I was going to come on and talk about that. And then I hear this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck happened this quick? And then I was like, wow, something ain't adding up.
And then the police, calling the police. How many times they done been to the house already?
About 5 or 6.
That's a dang old shame.
The other chat said, the other person in the chat said, on the 8th, okay? And then this time, it was called, what, 3 times today, right?
Yep.
That's 6 right there. And that's somebody you want in your house, and you gotta feel uncomfortable. Bitch, all I'm saying is don't come up the motherfucking steps. Let me stop laughing because I already know how I am. I like my space. Don't creep up the motherfucking stairs.
Okay. Wow.
And
it's just, all that police calling. I say it as a black person. I'm just not too quick to call the police. Like, if I can settle it by myself, I don't want the police involved because it could go wrong. It's too many ways that can go wrong. You know what I'm saying?
But if the police see somebody's calling you more than one time, wouldn't they want to separate the issue?
You would think.
Or they don't give a fuck about it getting de-escalated.
They don't.
No.
Because you would think that if the homeowner is calling you about something, like this ain't like, oh, she lives here and then lives in the guest house. No, they under the one fucking roof. Somebody need to go. At least for a week or 2.
Right.
But no, them dumbasses.
But I'm telling you, the police will line you up. I've been in situations where a cop legit asked me, he had to be called to the scene, whatever. It was a cracker and a graham cracker. Both crackers, though, in my mind. Because all crackers ain't white. One was a saltine, one was a graham cracker. And the saltine seen my holster hanging, and he said, "Where is what goes in that?" And I said, "It's in the other room." He said, "Well, if they come back, do what you got to do." But graham cracker did pull me to the side, like, "Well, you can do what you got to do, but you know you're gonna end up in handcuffs if that happened." But saltine wasn't worried. Go on and kill a ninja. One less ninja for us to have to. You see what I'm saying?
And then the other one in jail. So you got rid of two.
Boom.
Right,
2 birds, 1 stone.
Because regardless of whether you are a gun carrier or not, they still have to lock your ass up until they get you down to the station to figure all of this shit out. But you
I don't think people know that. Why they be hollering, stand your ground and all that. It is not that cut and dry. And honestly, them laws are not for us. We don't have the complexion for the protection. Them laws ain't set up for us.
It
is not that cut and dry. I try to tell people all the time, do your research before you go to just letting go and letting have, because it's not going to be that easy.
Not that easy, baby. And it ain't going to be that easy to get your shit back either.
Okay.
I guess I was lucky because I let have and I called the police.
I done had some situations, TC, and one of them I got out of, but they kept Roscoe. And I had folks telling me, you know, you can file, you can do this and go get Roscoe. Roscoe could stay right where the hell he at. I'm free. I'm over it. I can go get me a dog.
Yep. But yeah, you got to go through a lot of channels. To get your shit back. You got to go through a lot of questioning.
A lot, yeah.
All that shit. And you walking out and they gonna handcuff you and walk you out.
Right. And then from that moment on, you on their radar.
Yep.
True. That is true.
And a lot of people don't know. When you a gun owner and you go to a certain place to buy your artillery, all that shit is registered. If you shoot somebody, they gonna know it's you because your bullets got numbers on it.
Oh yeah.
Right.
But a lot of people don't know that shit.
You have to matter here anyway. You have to fire it so that they can get the forensics off of it. So if it come up anywhere, it's like a fingerprint. Every Roscoe got his own set of fingerprints, just like humans got fingerprints. Roscoe got some too.
Everything. Roscoe and Roscoe little friends that go in Roscoe.
Exactly.
So yeah, it ain't no walk in the park.
And
don't let shit be crowded or the judge going on vacation. Your ass going sick.
Yep.
Okay.
Until that's right.
All right, Regina. Thank you, Regina.
All right, Regina. Thank you.
Yep.
Have a great one.
Everything it ain't all that.
Wow.
It ain't all that. So yeah, believe me, if you could take other avenues before you have to get out whatever you call your little baby, she called Roscoe. Let Roscoe be the last thing unless somebody really breaking in your shit.
Absolutely.
But for this situation, no. But from what them idiots just did when they came there, you see they didn't do shit. They looking for a reason. They looking for a reason to lock somebody up. And I bet you one thing, if they do come back, they might just take both of them.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
They're both of them. And y'all know they want some get back. They folks just took that L down to the Alabama. Y'all know
Yep. They still in their feelings about that.
Okay, yes, they are.
Girl on TikTok, the man that made the video, the man with the bruised face, child, y'all gotta go watch that shit. Yo, he is all knotted up. And do y'all remember the little young white boy that tried to get in it and they pushed him out the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, apparently they must have beat him up. Somebody beat him up too, because he got all purple eyes. He got 2 black eyes, a busted lip. Somebody beat him up.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen when you jump in stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But he was on Uncle Earl's side, the little young white boy.
Bless it.
But I
Oh,
guess the white people got mad because they turned on his ass. They probably whooped his ass.
And,
Because
that's how it happened.
he is all bruised up, man. He like, it's terrible. But y'all, what's next? What is next? Did she get in the house? Because if she didn't get in the house, I got a feeling they're gonna be called again.
Why don't she just go get a room?
right.
Some people you can't tell them shit. You know, maybe it take the right person to give the right advice. Cause see, I'll be damn it. Baby, if you gonna lock me up in a state I'm familiar with. At least when I get up in there and shit, I see motherfuckers in the jail I know.
Okay.
Who the fuck wanna get locked up in a goddamn state they don't know nobody?
Mm-mm.
Please. Not me. Even if it's for a domestic violence like them two, I would rather still be in my own city
Right.
than be in somebody else's city, but Dovie is on somebody else's stomping grounds. This ain't
Right.
Florida,
Mm-mm.
you know, but shit,
Yeah.
at least in Florida, she might have bumped into a cousin or somebody all up in the woman's jail.
Right.
But out there,
And speaking of RV, a DV, you know, I was an RA at a DV shelter for years. If she used that baby voice and tell this good story, she would qualify for housing right now.
Oh,
Like right now.
immediately. Yes,
for real?
immediately.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, maybe that's probably how she got the apartment. Cause didn't she
And
say
and that's the other thing I was going to say. When a lot of people abuse that system because you get expedited on all these waiting lists for Section 8 and HUD and all these things. You get expedited to the top of the list when you come through a DV shelter.
Yep.
I don't know if people know that, but yeah, you are priority. We got to get you situated first,
because they from out of state?
or in a domestic situation.
Yeah, domestic violence.
Especially the domestic thing. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Because half of them is hiding out anyway, trying to
Right.
get away.
And there's all type of stipends. Let me just help y'all out. There's all type of stipends. If you really afraid, they will definitely, people from out of state, we will send them back home immediately.
That's right. Tell it.
Back where they gotta go. Or even if they were from where the shelter was, if they were willing to relocate, they were top priority to give them stipends to get bus passes, plane flights, and get on down the road. So it works if you work it. People abuse it, but if you need it, it works if you work it. I'm telling you what I know.
Well, shit. If she was gonna establish residency, that's what she should have been working on.
Right. There you go.
Not really trying to live with nobody, trying to get in your own shit.
Right.
I mean, if I was in that situation, baby, I'd be trying to, get from A to B to try to see, what programs on this net just to get in my own apartment, and then maybe they two would have still been friends and could have still went to visit each other. But now it done came to this. Jrmb, I will scratch that one off the list.
But you are people, and I'm not coming against Dovie. I don't know that lady, but there are people who don't mind going from pillar to post, and they will just come sit up on you until you say something. But when you say something, you turn into the
problem.
You the villain. But they will just go from place to whoever will take them in. They'll go right in and just sit, and don't worry about tomorrow or the next day. I'm comfortable tonight. That's as far as they think it through.
Well, I can't see that far.
Mm-mm.
You know, you gotta
I
have
can't
a
live
plan.
like that. I need some stability, especially up in my old age. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck that.
TC, you know I love you, and boss lady, you know you my girl, but I don't want to see neither one of y'all's
But
asses
I
every
was getting
day.
ready to say, hold up, man.
Okay.
Like, yo,
I
hold
don't
up.
blame you. I don't blame you because I'm the
Why
same
not?
damn way.
Shoot.
Now, I'll run my mouth with you if you live out of state, child, and chit chat and all that. But never overstay my welcome.
I know
Hmm.
that's right.
I'm comfortable. I got everything I need.
That's
So
right.
after a while, I'll be ready to go. Girl,
Oh,
I've been out
yeah.
the country, and after a certain amount of days, I was ready to go. It
Right.
wasn't fun no more.
You want to sleep in your bed. You want to get wash and shower and bathe in your
Right.
place.
All my
Child,
things are where I want them, and that
That's
whole
it.
thing. I can be having a fabulous vacation. Around day 3, I'll be ready to go home.
I
Thank
was
you.
ready to fucking go. I had a ball. It was like, oh my God. Then we got on the train. This was when I went to London. Got on the train, child. We was in Paris. Oh my goodness, take the pictures. Went out to party. They got McDonald's and every shit we got out here. And then after a while, I was like, seen, done, shot, ate. I'm ready to go. Yeah. And not only that, y'all, I bought my bumping iron. Child, I couldn't even plug it in the damn wall. It wouldn't fit. I had to buy a
Oh
whole
yeah,
fucking new iron.
yeah. You
So,
have to get adapters or get a whole
yeah.
new situation when
Same
you.
thing. Yeah, same thing with my cell phone. After a while, I'm ready to go.
Hmm.
I'm ready to go. So I went back, but I was ready to go after that. 3 days is good.
Right.
After a while, I know what I could take and what I can't take.
Exactly. What's
I
that
can't.
Stephanie Mills song? Home. When I think of home, I think of a place.
Where there's love
Overflow. Child, I used to live
overflowing.
out there in Kansas, Wichita.
Mm.
Ain't no joke. It's beautiful, but they got tornadoes.
Tornadoes.
Hey, Marlo.
Tornadoes. You hear me?
Hmm.
Yeah, we too old for that shit.
Yep.
That's right.
You know.
Mm.
And I know she talks about how she used to be a homeowner and all that stuff. Like, I mean, I heard Dovie's story too. But that's why she should understand how it was when her kids were staying with her.
Hmm.
Right.
It ain't no different. Now it's somebody else's shit. You just gotta, respect that and get on. That look nice.
You just cannot invade nobody's space. And I've come to the place with my big old. It took my older son to tell me, "You mom, you too welcoming," and it just bites you in the butt. So I've come to the place where I have to be what the world views as funny acting, and that's even with my own kids when they got to spitting out all these grandbabies and thought that I just was supposed to keep them because they felt like I was. Y'all got me. I know you fucking lying.
Ooh.
Y'all better get on out of here. I keep babies when I feel like it.
Uh-oh. Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
It's the truth.
Because
You be
Just because you a
a ready-made babysitter for your kids. At least so they think.
so they think. It's so many ways I could tell y'all how people think they gonna infringe on my time and space, and you not doing it. I got a cousin, love her to death. She is a ball of fun every time we get together, but I just don't feel like that all the time. And she will call me in a minute like, well, come with me, let's go hang out. You ain't doing nothing. That's what I want to do. Nothing. I'm perfectly content to sit here staring at my ceiling. I don't feel like all that right now, and
Right.
I'm over that.
Right. I know that's right, newbie. I
You
like
have to
being
get
home.
selfish.
Me too. I get like that too. I mean, that's why I say, don't come showing up at my motherfucking house unexpected.
Baby.
Hey, don't come from out of town. Oh, just because you out, we gonna hang out. Because bitch, I might not want to be bothered, or I might got other plans.
Okay.
Don't
If
show
you want to waste some time and some gas, show up at my house unannounced. I will look on the cameras and watch you out there knocking.
That's right.
Baby, I'll be like, I will call you while you standing out there.
No, you won't.
I will call you while you at the door.
So you mean to tell me if I came and I be like, yo, oh, I was just thinking, letting you know, I'm in the area. You just
I'ma
gonna
say,
talk?
I'ma say, Ish, you a lie.
When you got in the area, if you got my phone number, you call and say, Doobie, I'm in the area. I was thinking about stopping by, and I'm gonna give you the red light or the green light.
If y'all think I'm lying,
But baby, you show up at my door, Jason Voorhees better be chasing you, and I still might not let you in.
now, if you think I'm lying, you could ask my sister that's down here now, visiting my other sister.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, girl, I got the text message. They like, oh, we about to stop by. I said, you a lie. I ain't even home. This was yesterday. I said, first of all, what I'm supposed to do, just jump? No, they get mad at me because I like to plan shit.
Right.
Don't
right.
let me know shit at the motherfucking last minute.
That's
that
right.
means if you let me know at the last minute means, was I even included in the plans in the first place?
That's right.
No. If we plan stuff, I know just I could clear my calendar, bitch. I ain't like here scratching my motherfucking ass. Okay? I've got shit to do. And even if I'm not doing nothing, that's my time.
Yep.
So don't do it. No, they had an attitude yesterday.
They'll be all right.
Yep. They had a motherfucking attitude, and I ain't feel no kind of way. And they sent me a motherfucking text message back saying, whatever.
See,
Oh,
that's
Lord.
I get it all the time. Boss lady, see how funny acting she is? No, see how at peace I am. That's what I am.
And you want people, and they want you to stay peaceful because you could get funny acting, but they don't want to see that.
Okay.
Yeah, but they already, if I'm funny acting, we all funny acting. We came from the same mama and daddy. First of all, I wouldn't even do that. Expect somebody to drop their plans because somebody pulled up. No.
Oh, Lord. Dovie and Just Rita. Oh, my God. They're going at it.
No.
Together?
No, they Just Rita's yelling at her. Telling her, getting her shit. Oh, get her stuff.
She back.
Oh, come on now. Oh, no.
Is she in the house or outside?
And she's inside. Dovie's inside. And
oh, she let her in? Child, that's where she would step at.
Inside. Oh, my God. Somebody put in the chat SOS. You know what? We can say shit. Just
I can't. I don't know why people think this is so funny. This is not funny.
Them cats is gonna be going bonkers off that wall.
Dovie, come on.
I just can't even. Do y'all know I'm over here sweating? I'm fanning myself right now. I'm sweating out of orifices I ain't even know I had. And this ain't even my. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, right. I'm so fucking freezing cold. I'm sitting directly under the air. I'm fucking cold.
Damn.
I'm burning up. I'm burning up.
Are you flashing?
I might be. They done threw me into a situation, child.
And see, people think that other people can't get triggered on here. You can.
Yeah.
You can, because it's like some people's like, how dare you? And then other people's like, what the fuck? And then other people like, well, wait a minute. It is her house. And I mean, it's gonna be a lot of opinions about the whole situation. But to me, they both didn't think this out. They didn't think this out. Because see, with me, it would have been an automatic, girl, No. Because I like my space.
Right.
And did I hear right earlier that this was supposed to be just a meetup that turned into a... stay in situation.
I thought it was a visit. To be honest with you, because none of them never came out and said nothing. It never to me that I didn't hear. I'm just gonna say I didn't hear it. I didn't hear that from either one of them that she was living or staying there. I just thought she was visiting.
See, and I love meeting new people and experiencing new things. And I'm not gonna let situations like this stop me from that. But baby, we got to have some conversation because I would like to meet the both of you ladies, but we're gonna talk about it before we get there. We meet no neutral territory.
Right, exactly.
This is why everybody probably on a panel talking about it, because now this really, some of us is probably already like that, and then others are probably now really thinking about, oh shit, yeah, it is good to have boundaries. It is good to discuss stuff. Damn,
Right.
you got to discuss how many days you going to stay. You do need to know these things.
Right.
Some people have their own agendas, and you don't know that. You won't know that because it wasn't ever discussed.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what a person's situation is.
Right.
Maybe it was put out there, but it could have been candy coated a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But see, with me, I pay a fucking attention. I would have been like, wait, hold on. You was already there. Then you left there. Now you're here. Oh, hell no. I ain't getting stuck with you. That's how I am. No. Mm-mm.
And you have to respect people's boundaries. Because once again, one of the people that y'all do know that I met is Demetra. And when I went, I got a hotel. I didn't go to her house. I got a hotel room. And then we hung out. The second day, we hung out at her house. But we had fun, had a whole big day. We had a great time. But about 12:30, Demetra was like, so newbie, what you finna do? Because
yeah, because see, again, Demetra probably set in her ways already.
She
Demetra already, she got a nigga, okay?
Right.
And she got to give him some time. Oh, yeah, my girl in town. Yeah, girl, if you going to come by, this is a good time right now.
Right.
And then you don't got to feel uncomfortable about going to sleep because you're not staying there.
Right. And I can respect that. And I wasn't planning, now mind you, I wasn't planning on staying the night or anything, but in case I was, she was big enough to shut it down and say, I love you, but you can't sleep here. She was big enough to say that. And I respect
that. I do. I respect the person that's outspoken and straight to the fucking point.
Absolutely.
Don't candy coat shit. Don't just give it to me straight. Wait, where's that little side that you well, Watermelon be saying it, but TC said it's her word, the child. Here we go.
It's straight no chaser.
Straight no motherfucking chaser, baby.
That's
Give
it.
it to me straight, no
That's
motherfucking chaser. But honey, I wouldn't have to think twice because I like my comfortability.
Right.
So I have my own hotel room where I know I'm gonna get breakfast.
Thank you.
And everything.
Thank you.
Like Dovie knows how far she can take liberties with just read my book.
Mm-hmm.
Now for homecoming, I can always go to anybody's house. And maybe a couple of days I will, but then the rest of the time I'm in the hotel.
Right.
Because it's a lot of different activities and things of that nature. And I don't want to be walking in and out and then having to drive to the and then waking people up, because down south they have a regimen. The people have a routine. Mm-hmm. And so I'm not trying to ruin that, for my fool-la-la, because I might, I got fool-la-la going on.
You have to respect people's space. Now I think I've told y'all before, I have children that live in Houston. So I'm in Houston a lot. Okay. But when I go, I might stay a night at one of my kids' house, but 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna get a hotel room. Now I'm gonna TMI the hell out of y'all again. I'm gonna tell you why. Because even though they're my children, I still respect their space. I was at my daughter's house, her and her little husband and stuff. And so we were watching TV in her room, and I told her, well, he came home from work, and I'm like, well, I can get out of here. She said, no, Mama, you okay? She went in her guest room. But later on that night, she came in there like, Ma, Ma, you sleep? And I'm playing sleep because I thought she was going to ask me to rock a baby or some shit, right? So I'm playing sleep.
You ain't right.
The next thing I know, I ain't hear nothing but elbows and assholes in the next room. I said, I should have. Damn it!
You should have took your exit when you had a chance.
Okay. But it's her house, and it wasn't a darn thing that I could say about it. But get up and take my ass to the hotel in the morning because I don't ever want to have to hear that again.
I like to check into the hotels that got a club in it, that you could eat, that you're gonna get breakfast in the morning, and stuff like that. You know, so that way when you do go back to your room, you're still not bored.
Right, a casino. They got a little casino. They got some, like you said, entertainment and shit. Yeah. They got a club. Yeah, shoot. Yeah.
So
I know that's right. Shoot, but at least you were respectful, Newbie, by saying, you know, when her husband came home, and you know, and he probably appreciated that too. You know, that you was like, okay, you know, because you know, hey, they ain't, you know, they're married.
They're at home. They're at home. They're supposed to be comfortable.
Yes, watching from Cloud9. She said, I never did chase her. Get in my face and tell me the truth. I can't even stay at a family house comfortable. Yeah, because some people just used to sleeping in their own bed.
Daggone right.
Let me show y'all. They can talk about me if they want to. Straight.
No chaser.
I know that's right. Shit.
Okay. Child.
And I wasn't even planning on having me no drink on this good Sunday. They done ran me to distraction, y'all.
Hey, they even drank in church on Sunday.
Hey, exactly. Isn't this first? No, I was gonna say, isn't this the first Sunday? It's not live.
I knew you was gonna say some shit like that. I knew you was gonna say some shit like that. But yeah, honey.
And this is a shame because, you know, there's probably some good people out here that if say you needed something and you needed to stay at somebody's house, not you know, like not just for a visit, but just to stay at somebody's house because something happened and you fell on hard times and somebody has a house.
I'll open my door up. I will open my door up there. Somebody snatched your purse, you misplaced your wallet or something like that, and you in my state. Of course, I'm gonna let you come. Of course, I'm gonna accommodate you. Like I ain't a bitch like that. But I'm saying it on just you hanging out with your friends and you just decide to pop up. Then I'm gonna be like, well, I ain't know nothing about this. You ain't include me in these plans.
Right?
What the fuck you doing here?
Okay,
that's how I'm gonna be. Hey, Marlo.
And let me make sure, because you know how this sector is. Let me make sure I make this clear. Demetra did not put me out or leave me out in the cold or none of the things. She just was setting her boundaries and I was respecting her space. And we both were at a mutual understanding about the visit, okay?
Well, over here, I already know how to be. Demetra straight up. She ain't doing it to hurt your feelings. She just, you know.
Right.
You know,
that's right.
And then let me say this. I truly believe if I would have told her, child, my husband done put me out, my dog ran away, and my kid's stupid, she would have let me stay. Mm-hmm. But it wasn't that type of situation. So why keep invading in her damn space? If she was, you know what I'm saying?
Right. You just came to kick it for a while.
Exactly. And we had a ball. We were just, as a matter of fact, I think it was James was talking about meetups and things of that nature and vacations and people with cameras in folks' face all the time. And I mentioned in his chat where we went to a blues festival at this park, and there was this big old beautiful fountain, and we had planned to take pictures by this fountain, but we had so much fun that we forgot all about taking the pictures. We were in the moment. We didn't go live. We didn't do none of that. I mean, well, we did a live when we got back to her place, but when we was out doing what we was doing, we weren't thinking about no cameras. We were in the moment having a ball. I won't take nothing away from that. I had a good time with Demetra, okay?
Let me tell you something. If you having a good time, yeah, you want to take some flicks. But if the camera is if the camera's always on record, that and plus me from YouTube, baby, that's gonna be a red flag for me.
Yep.
Right.
That's gonna be a red flag for me because it ain't that fucking serious. It is not that serious. Yeah, we gonna take a few flicks and all that, but the camera all up, no.
I don't get that. Even on social media, I don't fuss at my kids about it. Why do you have to take pictures of your food before you can take a bite? Why do you have to boo fart it? Me and boo. So I mean, if you got to do all of that, I don't know. Because when me and my boo having a good time, we ain't thinking about recording it and reporting it to the people. We in the moment. We doing.
I am a picture person, child. I got all the pictures in my family. I got all of them.
But boss lady, me too. I've always been that person. I lived even before we had cameras on cell phones. You know them little 110 cameras. Can you remember them?
I had the Polaroid.
I had a Polaroid way back in the day too. Mine was pink and purple. I'll never forget that. I'm always snapping pictures, but I also know how to live in the moment. And all of these pictures are not meant for social media. For instance, I have pictures of every one of my births. I have the videos, but I'm not sharing it on social media. That ain't for y'all. That's for me.
Man, when I used to be out there partying, I didn't even know shit about YouTube. I be thinking about that back in the day when I used to be all up in the clubs and in New York and going this place and going that place. I could have had a lot of content. But
I could have too, but boss lady, I for one am happy that social media wasn't what it is now when I was coming of age. Because for one thing, it would have been charges pressed on me. I was too much of a fool. I'm just glad that we didn't have social media like this because I was too much of a fool and a hothead. God knew what he was doing, honey.
Yes, child. Because I look back at these older videos on YouTube. Where it's this club in North, it used to be called the Club Zanzibar. And I look back at these videos that people did post online. And I'm talking years, I'm talking like over 15, 20 years. And I'm saying to myself, damn, somebody done posted it. I still go back to them videos today just to look like, damn, they had cages up in the ceiling. Yo, that was people from New York used to come over to the Club Zanzibar, and the stars used to come here to party. And I appreciate these videos today. And I know I was in there somewhere.
Right. But what about all these women out here sweating? It's funny that the women the only ones sweating though, but all these women sweating because this Freaknik documentary is supposed to be coming out. Did you know how much of a panic people are in behind that? Because we all know what went on down to the Freaknik, baby.
It's out.
Wait, the Freaknik in PA?
In Atlanta.
Oh, because we used to it wasn't the Freaknik, it was the Greek Fest. I used to
go was the Greek picnic. Yeah,
I used to go there every fucking year. I got mad pictures of the Greek Fest. I got pictures with me and when I was babysitting this bitch Snake. She was pregnant. She told me to watch her damn snake, and then she never wanted to come back and get it. Child, I had to dry that bitch out.
But the Freaknik, TC, am I correct in saying that was a college event? Didn't that start as a college event?
Yeah.
And folks down to the Freaknik ain't got so much as a 7th grade education, but they was down there partying. It went off the rails. I don't think that when they started that, they expected it to get as big as it was.
No, it was just a place that, folks just started to meet. When you go home, when you especially when you get home from college, you want to meet up with your friends and everything, and everybody start to meet up at one time. And then all of a sudden it just became an annual thing. And boom, there we have it.
I was way in Michigan. Y'all know I'm from Michigan. I was way up there, and Freaknik time came, and the city would be so empty because everybody that was young and wanted to have fun was gone. I'm gonna tell you another event that was like that. Jackson State homecoming. I don't even know who they would be playing, but Jackson State here in Mississippi, their homecoming. People way from Michigan would drive. They would drive down, fly down, train, plane, automobile for that event. It just was off the rails. And honey, all of the debauchery that I heard about, I ain't never go. I was a prude and my parents were strict, so I ain't never get to go. Thank y'all, mama and daddy knew me. But the stuff that I would hear about, because during the Freaknik, now back then, let me give away my age. we had photo mats and some of the drugstores. You know, you go get your film developed there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
at Rite Aid.
Rite Aid and stuff, but they wouldn't develop like nudes and stuff like that. They wouldn't do that. But
Right.
during, if you told them that your film came from Freaknik,
Okay,
it was
Regina back.
okay.
Oh, good. Okay.
But if your film came from Freaknik, it was legal. They would go ahead and process it, no matter what was on it. Now, I don't know what them rules was about, but I do remember that. Just tell them it came from the Freaknik. They'll develop it. Naked pictures and hoo-hoos and ha-has everywhere, honey.
So wait, so you saying that it's a documentary coming out about what?
It came out already.
Is it out already, TC? Where can you find it? Because I want to watch it.
You just, Google it in the search.
Okay.
Freaknik.
Hold on.
Because it's like I saw it like in different sections. I didn't see the whole entire thing.
Watching for Cloud9. You remember the Jackson State homecoming games? Wasn't they? Child, they was something different. And see, when I came down here, I went to Tougaloo, but when
it's out of Newbie.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I see it. I see James Dupree.
You see it, boss lady?
Yeah, James Dupree wants to clarify one thing about the Freaknik. Potential Freaknik documentary leads to worries. YouTube Freaknik documentary as woman shook. But go ahead, girl. I gotta watch that. Let me leave that tab open.
If you want to come back and talk about it, boss lady, hit me up on the backside. We come back and talk about it.
Oh, that should be good. That should be real good.
Hey, NYW.
Hey, NYW.
Hey,
yeah.
But that it's only the women that are in a panic. I don't like that double standard. That the women, the boys do it, and you know, it's good old boy, you a player. But if the women do it, we get labeled. I say what you want to do. I live my life a certain way, but I'm pro do what the hell you want to do. They your parts, use them.
All right.
Well, when I was out at the Greek Fest, we was in the same hotel as Little Kid. Honey, oh yeah, that's the day I found out. I ain't even gonna lie.
Little Kim is amazing.
We was going in the hotel, and Little Kim and her little crew was coming out the hotel. And yo, I didn't realize how she is short.
Yeah, she's very short.
Like I was like, oh my God, she is like very short.
You know, she did time here in Philly.
Right.
In the federal prison. And when she came out, let me tell you something. When she came out, you know who was down there, right? Yours truly, TC, HBCU Queen. I certainly was. I love me some Lil Kim, okay, and the jump off. It's right, and the jump off. That's how I believe. That's what I believe. But I thought she was beautiful before all the fixings and stuff. But she also has family here in Philly, and I saw her at a Jamaican restaurant one time, and somebody was like, "Yo, did you see so and so and so?" And I was like, "I know that was her. I know that was her." And when she got in her car, it was in the back it said Lil Kim. I was like, "Yo, I see," because that's after she had her face.
92 and 97 was a good year. But you know what? I was kind of like Lil Kim can hold motherfucking secrets.
True.
But then again, I was like, damn, you got this man that could have spoke up and you went and did the time for it. I said, child.
I know, right?
Yeah, I was like, But she did her time.
She better than me.
She didn't do all her time though, did she?
She came out a little early.
Yeah, but I was like, damn, they gonna let her take the fall for that shit?
Mm-hmm. That's what
niggas.
Okay.
Watching from the Cloud9 said, oh, did y'all hear what she said? She said, I seen some fucked up ish during Freaknik 92, 97. Not nice. And then she said the woman was not nice though. Nubiology. I wish I could forget some of the hoish.
Baby, I know. I seen some stuff.
Atlanta turns up.
Mm-hmm. Turn up, out, sideways, and all the way around, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad that my parents said no. Because I don't, I ain't too big. I don't know what I might have got it convinced to do down there, child.
King's Minion says she better than me. I tell all dudes I'm not no ride or die. Okay?
Because here's the thing, King's Minion, here's the thing. I say this about me and my good Judy. Her name Carla. She done been on my page, so I can say her name. Carla is my ride or die. I know that she would happily wrestle a damn gorilla for me. But because I'm her friend too, I would never put her in a position
in that
to
situation. That's
okay.
right.
Okay. It's got to be some give and get. It can't be just giving on all one side now.
That's right. And if you, like you said, if you want your friend and you want your friend to stay and be with you, I mean, you don't unnecessarily put that person in a predicament. That you don't do that.
Yeah, she said people be hating on Little Kim, but she did her time for the nigga, and that didn't appreciate her. Yeah, and another thing,
right?
I don't give a good goddamn what Little Kim do to her face. I really don't. Because apparently when she was growing up, she must have been raised around people or had fake ass friends and probably felt insecure about her looks. So
right.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm against people changing to improve themselves or
right.
they consider. They say one thing about it. I say whatever. If she like it, then hey.
Like boss lady, I'm not so much mad at Lil Kim as I am the system that made her believe that she had to look a certain way aesthetically. Because I've been there. The first surgery I was going to get was a nose job because my nose was too big and my forehead was too big and I was too light. So, child, I stayed in the sun all that I could. And I was going to get me a nose job because my nose was so big. So I understand succumbing to the pressure. I'm so glad I ain't never had the money to do it. And then the next thing I was going to do was get my boobs done because people talk about my little bee stings. Baby, let me tell you something. These bee stings done fed 11 children and ain't never got no complaint from no man.
Oh,
so I'm glad.
Hello, somebody.
I'm glad that I had a support system around me that taught me to love me for me. But I get how people can succumb to that pressure because beauty is weighed by what society said beauty is. Because at one point, you remember, everybody was supposed to be super skinny, but now you got the white girls trying to go get all the meat in all of the places to look like
trying to get a butt and everything.
Right.
I know one thing.
I saw this. How things change around over years, right?
Is that right?
I know one thing. This lady, it was a very, very light-skinned lady, and I saw her this week, and I was like, God, almighty knows, a big old forehead. I was ready to, I was doing stuff like this. Like clap on, clap off, like clap off already. It's too late. What you doing? So everybody was like, you know what? You are crazy. I was like, come on now. The forehead is big. It's amazing. It's huge. And so she was like, it's always been that way. I was like, I said, that's okay. That's all right. God love it. We all love it. But I just had to do, I was just doing clap on, clap off. Because that's what I do to, most light skinned people.
Yeah, well, you know what? Some place you got everybody can't pull off a blonde hair, dude. Okay.
That's true. That's true. You're daggone right.
So you pulled it off because I knew. Didn't you have your hair blonde before?
Yeah, child. When my daughter make wigs, I'm always the crash dummy, so they always plopping wigs on my head to test them out. But yeah, they put me in that platinum blonde ghetto Barbie wig, child.
Little Kim is down for the element culture. She wanted fame and money by any means necessary because I don't believe those that protected would have done the same for her. I don't either. I don't either.
Right.
So that's why I was like, wow, she really stood for the culture. Because, bitch, that nigga would have been. I would have been like, you a man, you do it.
Right. That's the thing. In so many situations, we feel like if I give this to you, We don't do it to get anything back, but surely if I got your back, you're gonna have mine. And that's where we get our feelings hurt a hell of a lot of the time.
When it's not reciprocated.
Hello.
And King's Minion said they talked about my butt, my lips, and my hips coming up. Now they are paying for what I have. Oh,
You better
hello,
say it,
somebody. Hello.
You better say it.
Hello. And they going overboard because, I mean, damn, we don't be having all that much ass now.
They really going
over. Little
overboard.
ass legs, little big old booty. Look like the legs can't even hold the booty up.
Mm.
I mean,
That
like,
shit
what
was
in
like
the
a
world?
struggle, child. The hell? All that. I don't like a lot of hips.
And I ain't nothing but hips, boss lady, to tell you the truth. If y'all done seen me, y'all know I ain't got no tatas at top, but this bottom, child, listen.
Oh, I see that shape. You got a cute shape.
Thank you.
Remember you was dressed like my favorite, oh my God.
Harley Quinn?
Harley Quinn. You was Harley Quinn for Halloween. That was cute.
And you know what, boss lady, that evolved because me and my husband are real like comic geeks. We love all the superheroes and all of the Marvel characters and DC characters and stuff. I actually ordered that whole costume that y'all seen. I ordered that to dress up to role play with him. Ooh. But then the little costume party came up and I said, okay, this is a chance to wear it one more time. And that's where that came from. That was never really supposed to be seen publicly.
That was cute. Well, it was around the right time. It was in October.
Right.
But yeah, you had the hair and everything and shit.
I didn't see it.
Like that or your daughter dyed it? You bought it like that or you dyed it?
My daughter dyed it for me and fixed it up. That was just a blonde wig that she separated and made it into the ponytails. And then I was mad because it wouldn't hold the curls. That hair was so heavy and stiff that it wouldn't hold the curls like it was supposed to. The wig didn't come out right, but I think overall it was pretty good. And then that night, Mr. was in there with some Joker boxers on, child. I couldn't wait to get off live, honey.
But your hair look cute like that. What is that, platinum or blonde?
Platinum. That was platinum.
I like platinum on you. It matches your complexion nice.
Yeah, it does. It looks nice.
But see, when I don't wear makeup because I don't know how to apply it, and I feel like I'll be looking like a clown. But when I do the platinum, I have to put some color on my face because it washes me out. If I just put platinum on and don't wear no makeup, it don't look right. I have to put some makeup on when I do platinum.
My mother could pull platinum off because my mother your complexion.
Okay.
Yeah, she light skin. I think my grandmother might be a little lighter than you though. Yep. That's why I don't talk about all that color and shit.
Child.
I mean, my mom like my whole side of my grandmother family are all real light skinned.
So you know the struggle because I can't say anything without being accused of being colorist, and
that's only in these on the other side of some of these YouTube streets. But here we have a conversation, and it's not no big doggone deal.
Right, because I deserve to be proud of everything that God made me, don't I?
Everybody.
But baby, let me get on here talking about I'm a mellow yellow, I'm a killer vanilla. I'll be called every colorist in the world for being proud of who I am. I don't get to love me.
Why can't you be a killer vanilla?
Okay.
She smoked Cloud9 and said it looked nice on you.
Yes,
well,
indeed.
Y'all. Thank y'all so much.
You could be out there having somebody's back and thinking they got yours. Sometimes those expectations leave you hanging. Stop putting expectations onto people. Yep. Yes, child. She said role play. She was do we all do a little freaking deek over there with her husband?
You have to be, honey. You gotta keep it new.
Okay. But child, why do you think Harley Quinn carry a bag?
Because I'm somebody that always be rooting for the villain for some reason. I'm always rooting for the villain. But yeah, you have to role play. Me and Mister be getting up to child. If I get to, we got the orange jumpsuits, the fresh out the county. He be the criminal, and I be the little, innocent. I got my hooker outfits, child. When we did the hooker role playing, we literally.
Mm-mm. Y'all didn't go out in the street, did you?
Yes, we did.
I knew it. I'm not okay.
And he picked me up on the corner. I'm crossing the street trying to play the hooker. My heel done broke. Then we get we get in his truck and we carrying on. We talking about all this and baby, why did he get pulled over when we was right in the middle of the road?
That's what's up.
Thought he was trying to pick you up.
Shit. Oh, that's when it's good. That's when it's real good, newbie. That's what I'm talking about.
If I could have been a bee on the wall.
Ooh-wee.
A mess. And come to think of it, he never did pay me for that exchange. My name was Sapphire that night. Sapphire never did get her money.
Sister Sapphire didn't get her fair exchange.
They are fucking rolling. Kiss me, newbie.
Her sister Sapphire didn't get her fair exchange. That's not good, newbie.
Newbie got her money. She lying. She got her money. Shoot. Yeah. Those are good old. See, back then you would have gotten the clubs free, because it seemed like everybody that dressed up got in free, and everybody that didn't was still standing in line in New York.
And you just made me think. My little cousin, that crazy one that came on live with me. We both from Michigan, but we live in Mississippi now. And I was here first. And they used to always like, why are you down there in them little small towns and blah, blah, blah. And she would always tell me, you just like being a big fish in a small pond. Baby, I am a great white whale wherever I go. And I ain't trying to be high-minded, damn it. It just is what it is. When I had my I'm that girl moment, I had to be in my 30s. And I was in New York with some of my homegirls. My friend Ra was a PR agent, so she was privy to all of the stars. And Jay-Z had a club, and he was throwing this big all-white party. And so I'm in New York, so I'm feeling a little intimidated because I might be cute in Michigan somewhere or in Mississippi, but I'm in New York. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a little like I might just blend into the crowd. Baby, when I got to that club and they told me on the way to the club, this is my moment, y'all. Just let me have it. It don't mean nothing. Just let me have my little moment. So Ra told me when you get to the club, tell the security tell them this name and they gonna let you in. Because in New York, they had them kind of clubs where the line be around the block.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And so I walked up to the security and I said, before I could get anything out of my mouth, he opened that rope and just let me right on in. I said,
oh Lord. He just let you in.
You remember this saying, you are not on the VIP list.
Okay.
Tonight. But you was. Hey, a snack. What's up, a snack?
You could tell me that, but at the end of the day, I still have to stay grounded because baby, cute don't pay bills. And when it do, you have to do stuff you might not even want to do. I can't live with your memories, baby.
Nope. I don't got her number.
Cute do not pay bills.
There's a substitute for cute, and that's cuter.
Okay.
So folks, hey, you gotta keep yourself relevant in some other means and some other ways sometimes.
Like I tell my daughters, because I got one daughter with her little red ass thinks the sun rise and set on her. I told her, you might be, baby, but you better get some character and personality behind that. You got to bring more than cool and a face to the table.
Okay.
And I'm writing that down. You see, I'm going to use that. There's a substitute for cute. It's called cuter.
Thank you. Please say my name please evoke my name when you say it at least for the first 3 times. Okay. Just the first 3 times. After that, it's a wrap. Okay.
Oh, she said the people,
right.
Some people are concerned.
Because these people around here in these YouTube streets, they'll steal your sayings and little jargon and stuff. It won't give you credit the first, second, or third.
Nope.
TC,
I
done
hear.
seen on another channel. I didn't even think people paid attention to me, but I done seen my little quotes and little different stuff that I do down to some bigger content. I said, well, look at this. They
Okay.
will.
I do too. And guess what? I started clipping them every time they say it. They ain't gonna say where it came from, like they done came up with it, child.
That's true.
Just
Boss
know,
lady got
if
content.
I don't give a fuck where you hear it from. If you hear hello somebody, oh, that started over here.
That started
Okay.
right here, and let them know that, because I
But
do.
yeah, I get exactly what you saying, child. What's one of your sayings, newbie?
Well, chew on that is one of them that I heard, and let me tell you why that's specific to me
Chew
because
on
my
that?
nick chew on that. That means think about it. That's what that means. But it's specific to me because my nickname is Choo Choo. That's been my nickname since I was 6 months old. Everybody in my family calls me Choo Choo or some derivative of Chew. Chewy, Chew some Chooky, or just Chew.
Oh, okay.
So
Wow.
Chew on that became my little hashtag. Baby, I done seen it. I done seen people copy and paste whole quotes that I done done.
Make sure if I say it, I'm gonna make sure I say it in my newbie voice. But I like that. Chew on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that too. Yeah.
Well, and see, use it, spread the love. That's what we're supposed to learn and grow from each other. But damn, can I get some kind of credit sometime?
That's right. That's right. I even say it in my office. I be done said to somebody certain things, and they be like, "Wow!" Especially hello somebody. I was like, "That's my boss lady voice.
Mm-hmm.
That's my boss lady voice." But just give a little respect. Goodness
Right.
gracious.
Yes, because I mean, no, I didn't come out with
Jeez.
Girl Bob, but I sure started it over here.
I know that's correct.
And that's like people wanting to debate. Now, I don't know. Hell, I ain't been here from the beginning, but wanting to debate Miss Quaney with her, my God, today. Everybody in the sector is saying that, my God, today. The first
Okay.
time I heard it was with Quaney. So I don't know if
That's
it
the first
came.
time I heard it too.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
first time I heard it. But she got a few other sayings too, though.
Oh Lord, yes, the beefing sector.
Beefing sector.
I like the way she says that. Kwani. Yes. Hey, A Snack, what's going on? King's Mina, how you doing? Look at them.
Okay, Regina have a question. Oh, she said Kingsman said Choo Choo's her grandson's nickname too.
Okay. You're a good boy. We love on that baby.
Regina M said, how would it look for a woman to keep it fresh in a heterosexual relationship?
How would it look?
What you mean keep it fresh? Like keep the oomph in the relationship? I say you guys to just you gotta be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Just like on TikTok, you see that lady that went viral, the one that caught her husband cheating.
Mm-mm.
This shit just happened, yo. I was watching that today. Well, she caught him cheating, and what she said. Wait, let me see if I can find that video. That shit. She told him, "We gonna still be together. We still gonna raise our." She said, first she said, "We ain't sleeping together no more."
Oh.
She said, "But we still gonna be together. We still gonna keep our home. We still gonna raise our daughter. But I'm fucking other people."
Oh,
Okay.
I said,
oh, that ain't.
hey, yeah, he was cheating and thought he was getting over. And she was like, not today. And this is her real husband.
Okay, not today, bro.
And basically, to me, what I got out of it was, she was like, look, all you had to do was be honest. All you had to do was keep it real. But no, you wanted to be sneaky. You wanted to, do this shit behind my back like I'm some old poop butt ass bitch and don't nobody want me. Bitch, basically, she was letting them know I could do the same thing you doing. I just chose to be dedicated to you. But now that I know that you stepping out on me, just know, baby, I still got my looks, I still got my figure, and I'm going to do me. And honey,
Do you know how much sex a woman turns down on a daily basis? When men figure this out, they will be all the better. Men have sex when they can. Women have sex when we want to.
Ooh, hello, somebody.
Ooh, now that's deep.
That's
But
the
I think, but Regina's talk. I think Regina's saying like before it gets to that point that they don't got one or the other got found it out. How do you keep your heterosexual relationship on fire?
Be adventurous, be open,
be
listen to
touchy
each other,
feely.
be touchy feely, because me and Mr. Okay, y'all know if y'all follow me, I've said it before, we've been friends for almost 30 years. We've been together for about 15, somewhere around that. We were platonic, which people question that now, of course, but we were platonic friends, like nursing each other through divorces and breakups and that whole thing. And we keep it like that. Like there are days right now when I talk and I go to him and I say, you know what? I don't need to talk to my husband. I need to talk to my friend. And we talk as friends. And then I allow him, I don't come in the situation and he don't come in the situation with unrealistic expectations. For instance, one time we went back home. He's from Detroit. I'm from Flint. And we went to Flint. One of my homegirls, beautiful. When you say bad bitch, she is the epitome of a bad bitch. But she's single. And I mean, she's bodied up. She's beautiful. She the whole package. And I watched him trying to keep his eyes on the floor. It's okay to look. That don't bother me. You were looking when you found me, and you still have eyes. So
Okay.
I'm okay with the flirt to an extent, and he's okay with the flirt to an extent.
Oh,
Okay,
okay, Regina. Oh, she said I skipped the question.
as you know, as long as we are respecting everybody. But see, the thing you did to get that man, you have to keep that up to keep that man. I don't never let myself get so relaxed where I'm just, and sometimes life is life. He gonna see me with slob on my lip and my hair all over my head, but I don't make stuff like that a habit, and he don't make things like that a habit for me. When he a truck driver, I think everybody know that, so he be gone a week
Yeah,
at a time.
my son was a truck driver too.
Or but when he get ready to come in here, when I know he coming, I put myself together. I look like something when that man is showing up. I give him something to look at when he get here.
Amen.
And you should. So when in a heterosexual relationship, do you think a man likes for their woman to keep it fresh because he might get bored? Do you like a man likes to keep it fresh in a relationship? So I agree with what she said. You should look
Keep
sexy.
it on fire. Yeah.
Keep it, cute. Keep
Yeah,
it.
keep it cute. Good. Wear them daggone heels and wear them daggone right. When you cooking and you bend over because that daggone cucumber done fell on the floor. You daggone right. You bend over in front of his behind, in front of his face, and your
Right.
stiletto heels. You understand?
Okay.
And you smell good. You understand? And you put the daggone kids to sleep. Put them to
Okay.
sleep by a certain time so that you
Right.
and
Or
your
send
man,
them home. Or
so
send them home.
right, so you
Wrong.
and your husband can have grown up time. Don't nobody want to be worried about no and you got to let them little things know. Hey, mommy and daddy got grown up time. Go to sleep or else.
Right. You
So
just
how
Stop
have to
trying to
know
coddle
your
these
partner
kids.
and pay attention and understand what they like. Like Mr. got a foot fetish out of this world. He loved my feet.
I know
So
that's right.
you know, so some days he come in the kitchen, he might ask me, baby, can you make me some chicken? But while I'm making that chicken, I'm in nothing but an apron and some stilettos, if you get
That's
my
what
meaning.
and
Because
toes
you love
done.
my feet. These are the things that you keep it new. The thing,
Thank
y'all
you.
know what y'all did to reel him in when you was chasing him and wanting him to pay some attention to you. Keep it up.
Keep
People
it
call
up.
us
Thank
crazy
you.
for
Keep
our
dating.
role playing.
So
We
you
do
Keep
keep your
all
dating.
those
toes.
crazy, stupid stuff.
So you
Keep
keep your toes done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
and he paid for it. Keep dating, yo. Don't play around with that. Keep dating. Like
Keep
it's your
dating.
first date. Like it's your first time. All of that. Cause don't nobody listen. Don't I
Okay.
don't know.
So do you still wear thongs?
Sometimes I don't wear underwear at all.
Boom, and there we have it. Yes, no underwear. I'm in that category. Yes, and that's the way it's supposed to be.
I'll wear a thong before no underwear. Though.
No underwear. Put on
But,
a long
lady,
afghan.
someday,
Put on a long afghan or a nice maxi dress, and you go out, and you ain't got to worry about it.
No, because
Right.
you know when you start to get horny, you could feel them juices on your legs.
Mhm.
So,
There you
I
go,
mean, to each
Regina.
his own, no judgment. But because back when we was dating, let me tell y'all. So I ain't wore underwear. I've been commando since I was like 19. Okay,
I know that's correct.
but
Bam.
this one time in particular, I remember when me and Mister went from friends to being intimate, because we went from friends to being intimate to a full blown relationship to where we at now. So when we were in the, I guess, friends with benefit stage. One time when we was getting ready to do the thing, for whatever reason that day, I just happened to have on thongs, and he was like, "Oh, they look so good on you. I don't even want to take them off." So sometimes, because I know that excited him way back when, sometimes to switch it up, I throw on a pair of thongs so he can take them off of me or bite them off of me
There
or
you
rip them
go.
off of me.
Rip them
You know what
off.
I'm saying?
I know that's right. Rip them off, right off
yeah,
you.
I don't like the lace ones though, but I do like Victoria's Secret. Mm-hmm.
I don't give a damn what they are because they're getting ready to get got. I know that's right.
As long as
Rip
they got
them
a white,
things off.
as long as they got a white seat in it, child.
Yes,
Right.
that's right. Thank you, boss lady. They have to have a white crotch.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
All
gotta
of
have
them.
a white crotch.
You put them other ones on, you better be ready to get right the hell back out of them.
Child, yeast infection.
Okay.
Ooh. Let
And
them
then,
things know. That's right. Regina said, gotta let them things know that me and daddy got grown stuff to tend to. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. And
All right,
praise
let's
the
get
Lord.
to this one right here.
And that King's Mina, yes. Okay. Okay. How would it look for a man to keep it fresh in a heterosexual relationship? First of all, he need to not be fat.
You gotta tell him what the hell, how you want it, what to do, and how you want it. I don't see nothing wrong with giving direction, child.
Give
I
the
don't either.
directions. Amen. Hallelujah. And praise the Lord.
You
Give
know,
them direction. But with men, let me say this. Sometimes you have to be crafty and you have to say it in a way where they think it's their idea. Because
yeah.
men, they got egos now.
What
Listen.
do you think about this? Or how do you feel about like that? You mean like what do you think if we use the whipped cream and the chocolate strawberries?
Mm.
What do you
Say
mean? Something like that, newbie, or what do you say? Give them, let them think is their idea.
Newbie, where you at? Come
I'm
on.
here. I'm here.
All
I'm
right, come
trying
on.
to
Answer the question.
see. Y'all got me up here on the hot seat when I'm
Well,
fully
you
clear.
married. You
You
married.
the one said it though. You
No,
gotta
I'm
be
just saying.
crafty.
I mean,
I'm saying that newbie said that you gotta be crafty. So boss lady's giving you an example. So is that the way you should do it? Like, like to make them think it's their idea type of thing?
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
And
you know,
just like for instead of putting the whipped cream, instead of putting it all over your own body, put it in his hand. Let him put it on you. Let him think that he's
Absolutely.
running things.
or don't forget to pick up from the store.
Mm-hmm.
You have to throw it out there for them.
And men are easy. Like
They are.
I've never really been that daddy girl, but
I don't do that daddy shit. Mm-mm.
I don't like that.
No.
But every blue moon, I will when he fussing and when he trying to run shit. Child, the best way to let somebody think they ain't to be in control is to let them think they in control. So
There
when
you
he
go.
on his little,
It better be the best motherfucking medical marijuana I ever smoked before I do that.
okay. But when he got his little chest poked out, I don't bust his bubble. When he go hard, I go soft. I exercise my feminine.
The feminine principle. Yes.
Yeah, because I can't outman. At the end of the day, I can't outman him at being a man. I'm not a man. So I use what I have at my disposal. So when he got his chest all stuck out, I ain't trying to be funny, but this, that, and the other, I just look at him in a sweet little voice and go, "Okay, Dad."
Ooh,
Okay.
you know what?
Regina, you don't got to put it on the doozy.
No, we not putting it on the doozy. We putting it
Yeah,
on
you put
the
it on the doozy.
put it on the nipples, boo. Put it on
Yes,
the
boo.
nipples.
Oh, hell no, honey. I ain't trying to catch nothing.
You can't be putting the playing around down there too much now.
You
No,
cannot,
not
honey.
down there. No,
No.
man. No,
No way.
no.
No way.
But I know one thing.
You know what else is sensitive, y'all? And I ain't trying to be funny.
Come on with it.
You know where your spine is? Right here before your ass?
Yes.
Right there. I don't know, but some reason that shit be making me happy.
Yes, honey. Yeah. It makes you flutter. It makes you, ooh, yeah. Yeah.
And see, this is the thing I'm struggling with now. Mr. Such a damn prude in so many ways because do you know that the male G spot is in the anal canal?
Exactly. Yeah, it is.
But he ain't no fun because you know what he tell me, TC, boss lady. You know what Mr. say to me? You can squeeze the Jrmb, but don't play with the roll.
I don't blame him though. Hello, somebody.
Okay.
Hello. Thank goodness you got Mr.
That's right.
And not what the other one called. Let me keep that one to myself. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. This is forever.
Shit, I don't blame Mister. Don't even try it.
Yeah, going, baby.
Hey, go ahead, Regina. What's the next one?
What's the next question? And King's Mina said, flirt all day and tell them grown kids, I ain't keeping y'all kids this weekend. I know that's right. You're daggone right.
Okay.
You gotta tell these kids and little kids and even the little ones. A little 4-year-old will come, they don't believe in knocking. They will just come right on in.
Yeah. That's why I know in my little what you call it? Damn, I can't even think of the word. That's it. I'm being bad. But you know the pantry where you can. I know for sure that 2 adults can fit in my pantry. Ask me how I know.
Oh, hello, somebody.
Hey, you ain't gotta ask. I know. Sure.
She talking about the flow.
You just have to keep it fun and light, and because sometimes he'll be right in the middle of fussing, and I got a little sundress on. I told you I don't wear no underwear, and he might be right in the middle of fussing about bills and this and that, and I'll just turn right around and give him a little flash and shut his mouth completely the fuck up. Little stuff like that. Be fun, be flirty, play.
In the pantry.
That's right.
Regina said it's up to a man to please me because it don't take much for a man. Period.
That's right. It's the woman that needs to be pleased, not the men. Is pop out, bam, bam.
But if he deserve it, go on and give him them extra treats. Do y'all know how? Because I don't know. Women get on their bag and they feel like if you cater to your man, I don't know. It's just this negative thing. But let me say it. I said it a million times. I'll say it a million more. My husband don't make me do a damn thing. He make me want to do it. So yes, in the middle of the day, for no reason, when I know he's been stressing out and worrying about how to pay the bills and take care of me, I will grab his hand and walk him in the room and drop down and give him a blowy for no damn reason. Yes, I will.
Oh, hello, somebody. Hello, Mr. Eggplant, child.
Okay.
Shit, before you know, when you was younger, you used to be like, ew. Until you realized that it don't smell like piss.
Okay, wait.
Child, if it smell like piss, run for the hills. But I didn't have that experience.
Oh, that's right.
But you are spunky.
Because I have been, like I said, with my girlfriends, I was always called a prude because I was always domesticated. It wasn't that I wasn't down with some stuff, but the stuff had to be for the right person. With my husband, I am a complete child. I will be arrested in 45 different states for some of the shit me and Mr. Dundee.
That's what I'm talking about. Arrested.
The park.
Oh.
You know them big ass parks like the Park.
The fitting room.
The gym.
And I honestly feel, I'll say it, I honestly feel if you with a partner that you cannot let lead and you don't want to follow and you don't want to be submissive, you with the wrong motherfucker, period. And I feel for you. If you don't have somebody where you can let everything go and just relax and know that everything gonna be all right. You with the wrong person, and I feel for you.
Yeah, because sometimes you don't want to be fucking guy. You just want to be in a motherfucking now. You know, let's say high school, baby.
I got tired of being, because I swear I felt like I was always with some of the men I've been with, child. I felt like we was in a lesbian relationship and I was the dude. I got tired of being the goddamn man. I'm happy. I'm happy that I'm in I don't give a damn what the law said. You could drive.
Well, I get what you're saying now.
Oop. Okay.
I totally get it.
What y'all having for dinner?
I just had a loaded potato. I've been eating it while we've been talking.
Okay.
I haven't thought about it yet.
And I had to go hurry up and fix that because I have to eat. I have to put something on my stomach before I drink. And I knew after today, I knew I was dipping into the liquor cabinet, baby. So I had to pay a load of potato right quick.
Girl, my thing is lit up. Everybody must be on live.
Ooh, Regina is
I
bad.
my notifications off. I had to silence my notifications, baby. It kept on.
Yeah. But because mine pop up on my desktop.
Oh my. Okay.
It was a whole line. I had to close it out.
Boss lady, you want to highlight Regina's last statement? I think this is all going to take us home. At least it's going to take me home. Let that man be watching
football. Here comes me, jumping on his lap, facing him, and wrapping my legs around his waist, Indian style, with arms around his neck. The end.
That part, Regina. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. And you know how serious black women are about their food, but baby, ask me how many times Minnie done burned chicken fucking around with Mister.
Why he watching football? Regina. What quarter? What quarter is the best quarter, Regina, to get him?
It's halftime, child.
Is it halftime? Is it is it halftime or what quarter would you suggest?
I would just fuck with him. I would just fuck with him just to see if he will stop during the football game.
Oh, y'all dirty. Y'all some bad girls.
And you know what? I thank both for listening to me and let me talk about Mister, because in my real life, I don't get to talk about him a whole lot because I get accused of playing like I pretend like everything is fine and they just act like, It's not that I act like, and yes, every day ain't Sunday. He come home tomorrow, I'm subject to throw a shovel at his head because he done pissed me off. But those aren't the moments I want to highlight. I want to revel in the good times.
Girl, you got a husband.
Okay.
You get freaky deaky whenever the hell you get ready and when you want to get ready, because baby, the best sex is motherfucking when you're mad.
You better tell somebody. You better tell somebody. But people will accuse you of bragging if you talk about you happy. All they want to hear. One of my goddamn family members, movies get on my nerve. This one relative, I'll never forget. I'm talking to her, right, and all she want to talk about is her man and all the wrong things he do. But then she get mad if we say something bad about him. But all we ever hear is when you pissed off, right? So she talking, and as she talking, we on the phone, and I'm moving around, and so happened this day, Mister had left some socks next to the bed. Y'all know I'm OCD, and I'm like, "Ooh, this nigga get on my nerve." And she hurried up like, "Ooh, yeah, tell me, girl, because we can talk about our men's, because I know they ain't perfect, and you ain't got to worry about me. I ain't going to tell nobody. You could go on it." And I'm like, wait a minute. He just left some socks by the bed. And I've been if she wasn't disappointed. She was ready for me to tell her that he done, you know what I'm saying, touched my kids, screwed the neighbor. She was ready.
That's going to be the one you can't tell it with.
Right.
I don't like nothing. That's too interested in my shit. I like it when the shit just natural.
Nope. That was too much. I have one friend, y'all, I kid you not, and she's married as well. And that I talked about her earlier, my Carla, that's my baby. Because if I call her and be like, "Mister is a black crispity crunchity," that nigga, she knows that I love him, but right now he's on my nerve because she got a husband too. You have to be careful who you vent to and how you vent to these people.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, because some people will loathe in your misery, child.
Right.
And
They do.
meanwhile, get on the phone while you loathing in your misery and turn around and tell you how good they shit is.
Mm-hmm. Or you know, them
I hate
famous
a
ones
bitch
that
like
when
that.
their relationship is fine, it's pro men and love is God and God is love. But as soon as they relationship in a pickle, they want everybody to dump their men. Men ain't shit. We should all quit our bins. No,
Girl,
we ain't
bye.
Right. No.
I don't listen to no lonely, miserable, bitter. I don't need no man. I don't listen to them. They ain't got nothing to say to me. And I ain't even trying to be funny, but how you ain't had a successful relationship your whole entire life, and I'm supposed to listen to you for what?
Okay. Believe me, I know one like that too.
Never
And
ever disrespect
I
your
have
partner.
most of the
Yeah.
time, thankfully, with all the shit I've been through, y'all just don't know the half of it. The people that know me should be happy that I'm finally with somebody that makes me feel good. But with all of the beautiful, wonderful, funny things that, I have to say, every day ain't Sunday. I'll be wanting to get his head clean off his body some days, y'all. But I love him even when I hate him.
There you
If
go.
y'all understand what I mean.
Yeah, I do
Amen.
understand it. And
Amen.
Regina said, never ever disrespect your partner to anybody.
Anybody.
Nope.
Anybody.
Antibody. Nope, don't do it.
I hope you tell them my damn business like that.
Mm-mm.
I'm open. I could be very open like how we talking now.
Mm-hmm.
But with certain people, Regina, right, you can't do that with. You cannot. Because some people, child, it's this one person, I ain't going to say her name, always want to talk about something bad. Call me up, child, and got me in an altercation with him. I didn't even get to meet him yet. Was calling me. Talk about how bad he is. Oh, well, I'm put my friend on the phone because she know how I am. And then when I don't agree with everything she say, it is. If you wrong, I'm gonna say you wrong too.
Right.
Don't put me on the phone if you don't want me to tell the truth. And then he was talking mad shit. Child, this nigga said he got upset, and I don't even know him like that. And he said, "Suck my dick." I
Mm-mm.
said, "Well, look at this." I said, "Why is your man?" Because he thought I was gonna get all upset and all out the way. I said, "Well, look at this shit. Yo, motherfucking nigga invited me to suck his dick.
See.
Really? Really? This is what you get for fucking with a nigga that's around your son age."
Okay.
He invited me to his shit. Now suppose I was that hoe and took him up on his motherfucking shit.
See.
See?
Right.
When he thought I was gonna get all worked up, I turned around and told her, "This is what you get."
And that's something, boss.
Got you a man.
TC, let me tell I don't judge people to each his own. Different stuff work for different people. But I cannot, if somebody is near or around my children's age, I just, because even I don't care how old, my oldest son is 34. I don't care how old he get. When I look at him, I will forever see that little skinny boy with the big head and the big ears. That's what I see when I look at my son. So that's what I see when I look at his little friends. Now, some of them little friends, they grew up, they came on down through that, baby. They look like a little piece of candy. But I can't see them that way. I just can't.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't see how she did.
Yeah, no.
Like, girl, bye.
And then
that's why he act like that.
Didn't I tell y'all when I go to Houston to see my kids, I can only deal with them for 2 or 3 days. I go get my own room. I don't want to be around my own children. We ain't got that much to goddamn talk about because they one age and I'm another. I don't want to listen to y'all music.
Right.
I don't want to view the world the way y'all view it. What the hell do I got to talk about with a 20-year-old and I'm 11 years old? What we got to talk about?
Not a daggone thing except go wash them dishes.
No,
that's it. That's all I'm giving them. No, go wash the dishes. Go get something. Go do something. Fold right. Go get some work done. Go to the store for me. Go to the store for me. Something like that. Other than that,
get out my face. Always keep 24/7 hot summer girlfriends out of your house. Let's supervise. they fun to hang out with at work or at school, but keep them over there. Girl, I got one of them. I got one like that too. And at first, I didn't understand. At first, I was like, "Damn, she come over my house. She be around my dude. I don't got no problem. I don't have a problem with people if I'm in my house because he ain't gonna be all up in my business. But I have a friend. When her man is home, no woman can come to her house.
Oh.
And I couldn't understand. I just be like, what the hell is her problem? But then I get it. I get it. Maybe I think she got a man that got wandering eyes.
But you have to.
It ain't us. It's him. We ain't the problem. He the problem.
You have to know your partner, because had not me and Mr. been friends for as long as we were, and I know how he moved in his other relationships and things of that nature, I would look at him sometimes. Mr. is he gives everybody the benefit of the doubt. He expects the world to behave how he would behave. Like, for instance, this one chick, me and her kind of tangled a little bit. And I usually don't go after no broad because I expect loyalty from my man and not the woman. But we were at this little event and he walked in before I did. And she said to him, "I like your shirt." And he was like, "Thank you." He kept on walking, but for the rest of the event, she was rolling her eyes and talking shit about him. And all of a sudden, with his old ass, he ain't that sexy anyway. And he like, "What happened?" I don't know what I did to make her mad. I said, when she complimented your shirt, she was trying to open dialogue. You were then supposed to come and flirt and try to holler at her. It went right over his head. So here I am. I got to clean this up. And so I'm saying that I know him. He naive in a lot of ways. But if comes a situation in some of my other relationships, because I done been with some 360-degree hoes. Do y'all understand what I'm saying to you? I'm not mad at this woman. She ain't committed to me. She don't owe me nothing. I ain't never understood. Let me shut up. Because I could just
So basically he didn't give into she expected him to
flirt
hold
back.
a conversation over his nice shirt, and he was like, just like, whatever, thank you, no, thank you. And yeah, that's some sneaky shit though.
Right.
Very sneaky.
Say what you mean what you say. And I ain't trying to brag, but let me tell you something, baby. I like my men medium ugly. Mr. ain't the prettiest person in the face, but baby, let me tell you, that body is what'll get him. That body will get him. Mr. got one of them fresh out the penitentiary bodies, baby.
Okay. Long as he's not out.
You tell nobody about your man. That's what Regina was talking about.
Yeah, don't tell him about all that.
It's two things you don't talk about. Your man's and his 8-pack.
And his
Baby,
let me get
everybody like a man that can dress and smell good, child.
Well, will y'all get my meaning if I just say Shondo, baby? Shondo.
It's the same with men and your partner friends. Do
right.
not let them in your house without your partner being home.
I agree.
Child, that's why we all the same way we are. Don't be showing up uninvited.
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't even about no man, because I don't have no man live with me.
Right.
But I'm just saying, don't be showing up at my shit, because I could be busy.
Now, you know, boss lady, you know that I'm on the whole nother side of the pond when it comes to this situation. But I had one of my best girlfriends. She had gone out of town. So I called her because I said, listen, I was meaning to go pick up something from her. I said, well, let me call her and see if I can pick it up. I'm in and around the area. When I called, her husband's like, oh, she went to, blah, blah, blah. She's at a training, such and such. And he said, well, you coming to pick that thing up? And I was like, I was. He was like, well, I'm here. You can pick it up. I said, no, that's all right. No, that's all right. I'll wait until she comes back. And then that's cool. Cause it's not, it's not necessary. That's it. And he was like, all right, and I was like, okay, that was it. I don't do that. That would be disrespectful to be in my girl's house.
Mm-hmm.
He was wrong. He was wrong.
Well, he knew I was coming to get it, and I was supposed to have come to get it like prior.
Unless she told him prior to that,
Mm-hmm.
get this from so and so,
Mm-hmm.
he should have been volunteering a motherfucking thing.
And she probably did. She probably said, "Here, this is for her," because it was right where it was supposed to be. No. I'm saying
the way
she
you just said it is that he was just like, okay, he was listening to what you said.
Yeah, well, it was where he said, because it's right here, blah blah blah. You know, he said it was right here. So I mean, he might have, he might not. The bottom line, me, negative. I'm not doing it.
Not only that, it's always a flip side to shit.
Right.
Some people niggas is crazy.
True. Very true. Damn right.
He ain't treating you right, but want to get somebody else over to the house. So
right.
I ain't going over there just for that reason. I don't know what type of nigga he is.
Again, you have to know. Okay, let me give y'all a scenario. Let me give y'all a scenario right quick, and y'all tell me what y'all think. Okay. This was some years back. We wasn't married yet. We was together, but we wasn't, me and Mr. We wasn't married yet. And one of my good girlfriends at the time, me and this bitch is not friends no more, but at the time, this was one of my good girlfriends. He happened to see her out. She was lunching with a group of other women. And he saw them. He went up, he spoke, and he bought all the ladies at the table a drink. He said, y'all have a round of drinks on me. He paid for it. He went on about his business. Baby, when I tell you my phone was blowing up like niggas trying to impeach Trump.
Oh.
He was flirting with my girl. He liked my girl that was sitting at the table. He was trying to. Now, when I took his side, I was called stupid. I was called stupid for taking his side. But all I saw in the situation, now y'all correct me. Don't say what you think I want to hear. Say what you feel. And from where I was looking at it, my man was trying to be a gentleman and, lacing my friends with some free drinks. He was being a gentleman. Here you go. Drinks on me. No numbers were exchanged. He ain't pinching no titties. He just
if he brought the group, the table,
right?
Drinks, it ain't like he singled one person out of the group,
right,
and brought that person a drink. No, he brought everybody a drink. So I think whoever said that is feeling themselves.
Mm-hmm. Because here's the gag. Before the phone calls started coming in, he called me.
He called you. Right. There you go.
And he said, I ran into boss lady. She was out with some girls and I bought everybody a drink. I was happy to see old boss lady.
There you go.
So he had already told me what he did. Thank God.
Because if I'm your friend, I'm both of y'all friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if my man seen you out with your girlfriend and he just so it won't seem directly like he's coming to you, he's going to do it for everybody because it's different when you're just singling this one person out.
Right.
But if he buy the whole table something and you my friend, you his friend, right? We all friends. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And for that person to feel like it was, kind of tell me, bitch, you trying to hit on my nigga? Low key, why would you even think that? See,
right.
I think differently. I'll flip that shit in a motherfucking minute.
But to this day, y'all, I am wrong for choosing a Negro over my friends. How dare you take his word for it?
Well, who else at the table felt like that?
Well, he bought everybody. It's common knowledge. He brought everybody a drink because they all accepted. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So how could you be taking his word over anybody else when everybody already knew that he bought a drink for everybody? Like your word is, I don't get it.
I don't understand what they trying to insinuate.
What are they trying to insert?
Well,
like I don't get it.
They must be single and don't got a man.
Everybody that was at that table sucking on my man's drinks that he bought him.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Ain't got a man nowhere. But I'm supposed to take y'all word for it that he was doing me dirty because he bought y'all all the drinks.
I don't like people like that.
Because what the hell did you even call me with this for? What's your purpose for calling me?
Right. Especially after you took the drink.
After you took the drink. Because on the flip side of that same coin, I've had a friend whose man, ooh, if I could just get, you know, and then let me pay for your, it wasn't no restaurant situation. It was nothing but a gas station. But let me pay for your gas. What you need? Let me get you. And I said, no, I'm good. I'm okay.
Oh, see, that's a whole nother story.
I'm okay. You can't pay.
Exactly.
Some things ain't appropriate.
Because I don't even want you to think that me accepting your gift is giving you a chance. Nope. I'm fine. I'll pay for my own gas and my little coffee.
Once they start giving you shit, it's something behind it. Something behind it. I had somebody that did that for me, gave me a whole bunch of gold chains. And you know those rings with different birthstones? One of them was his mother's. She passed away. God came home with all this gold. My mother was like, where you get this from? Oh, my dude gave it to me.
Right.
She said, give it back. I said, huh?
And but you know, we get all kinds over here. And if people are going to say, well, if you wouldn't accept it from your friends, man, why you think it's okay for him to do that? Because he was, you know what he was trying to do in that moment, which is why he called me and said he wanted my friends to know that I had a good man. That's all he was trying to prove.
Exactly. I can understand that.
Just because I'm out and you don't see my woman, I'm making my presence known by being a gentleman. Here, you know, drinks on me. Boom, walked away. It ain't like he bought all y'all drinks and sat down at your fucking table. Now that would have been shady to me.
Right.
Buying all of them drinks and then sitting down with them now. Like, what's up with that?
Right.
So yeah,
but no, to sit to buy and then go away, say hello, and then that's it. That was the gentleman thing to do. And I would want my friend, and I would want if I had a man, if I would want my man to do that.
Right.
If he saw my friends, my girlfriends out, yeah, absolutely.
But they get mad at me because when they called me with it, it's been other things, but when they called me with it, I'm like, well, who pregnant?
Child, half of them probably didn't even have money for a damn drink.
Hello.
That probably was their first damn drink of the night.
Hello.
Because hell, you can't even sit at the bar unless you're buying a damn drink.
Amazing.
They probably was at a table.
But this is why I'm very particular about who I listen to. Now, my older women who trying to teach me something, they can talk to me all day. But these bitter ass, manless women, you can't tell. I'm sorry. I might miss a lesson or two because I ain't listening to shit y'all got to say. Period.
First of all, I don't like motherfuckers, especially women. That's why I don't fuck with a lot of women. Women are catty, and there's always some sneaky shit going on with them.
Yep.
Let me tell you, a bitch will be the first one to set you up.
Yep. I hate to say it, but it's true.
It is. I don't fuck with them. Even on goddamn YouTube.
That's right.
My best friend is a guy.
Mine too. I have had women legit come at Mr. and then tell me I was trying to see what he was about for your sake.
Oh, here we go with the foolala. Here we go with the foolala.
Let me tell you, so it's this YouTuber on here. This is what his YouTube channel's about. He stops women in the street, right? I forgot the name of his channel. I have to go back to my channel. That shit was funny as hell. I was binge watching his shit last week. What he does is he stops you, goes through your phone, checks your messages. You see something funny in it, he tell you to call him just to see if you're being loyal. Do you know how many motherfucking cheaters it is out here? Men and women. But mostly men. they will be so lovey-dovey and so caring and be married over this one man, he was married for fucking 10 years. This lady didn't even have a clue. He was hitting up bitches on Instagram, sending dick pics, had new pictures all in his phone. And they called the girl and they was in Piedmont Park. Where you at? Oh, we in the park. Had the girl pull up, and then the girl jumped out, was like, I'm his woman. I'm this and that. And his dumb ass knew he was cheating and still let the bitch pull up. He played that shit up all the way up until that bitch said, we sleeping together.
Wow.
Oh, she got oblivious. And did you know the ring that he gave her? The YouTuber had a tester in his car, and the engagement ring was fake. It's a lot of cheating going on out here.
It is.
It is. It's a lot of cheating. You know,
that's what I'm saying, to the point where when something good really happens, and again, my marriage is not all ice cream and lollipops, but when something good actually happens, people doubt it. Now, with what you were saying, there was this one incident. This girl, I'm just going to call her TC for the sake of this conversation. Me and TC have been friends since I was a teenager. And she had moved out of town. We ended up living in the same town. And I ran into her down to her job. And so she said, I'm so glad to see, we ain't seen each other in years. I'm going to come by. I said, okay, come by. I'll stay here now. Come by tonight when you get off work. We're going to have some drinks. So I called Mr. and I said, well, you ain't got nothing going on tonight, do you? Because I ran into TC want to come by. And he like, okay. So he already knew who TC was, what she meant to me, and that she was coming by. So happens, I'm still running errands. So when TC pulled up at my house, I wasn't there yet. When I got home, you know where TC and Mr. was? On my back porch.
Mr. said, fuck that shit.
I ain't letting her in the goddamn house and you ain't here. I don't give a damn who you is.
And he probably thought that you was testing his ass.
He might have.
Yep, that was smart.
But it's a test he passed.
That's the type of nigga I'm talking about. That they use common sense. See, only a dumb nigga have in the house sitting down.
Exactly, right?
Why you here? See, that's a dumbass nigga. And
baby,
that right there will get both of y'all beat the fuck up.
Okay.
TC, and not on TC, Mr. and one of the kids was on the back porch when I pulled up.
He had receipts going on. He said, just in case she said my baby, my kid, the child is going to say and speak up for me. Okay.
And hell, he probably had her walk around the back and not cut through the house.
I know that's right. Exactly.
That's what I'm talking about.
And these are some of the things, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. These are some of the life lessons that need to be talked about. And it's for men and for women, because like you said, boss lady, you know, a man can get caught up real quick with some fool-la-la, not knowing you don't bring some woman, even if it's her friend proclaimed from the past back in the day or yesterday, you still don't bring no woman in the house, especially if your wife, your girlfriend, your wife is coming home any minute. So you might as well go ahead, put her in the back, you and the kids and the dog, play frisbee for about 10 minutes, and everything is tahi.
I know y'all heard about this because this just happened 2 weeks ago. This just happened about 2 weeks ago. This is a true story. And the receipt is on YouTube. Man was at home, had this little young side piece, brought her home. Wife somehow came home early. Walked in the house, girl, they was in there doing it.
Oh, God.
Y'all didn't hear about the lady who shot her fucking husband?
Yeah, she shot the girlfriend.
She shot the girlfriend, I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, and killed her. And killed her.
And unalived her ass.
Oh,
and then the mama was on live saying, my baby, girl, your baby knew something. You can walk in at a person's house and look around, and you can. This is just my opinion. You can't tell another woman live here.
Exactly.
You, if this your boyfriend, then baby, you should be able to go through his drawers, his dresser drawer. You should be able to go through his closet. You ain't see no women clothes hanging up in there. You didn't see the way it was decorated. Yo, the mama, I could feel her pain because her daughter was unalive. The lady.
You don't go to the bathroom and see the daggone toothbrushes.
Oh
Who's that people?
See what they want to see. They know.
They know. You're right.
You know, and some people, when they doing their commentary in their videos, they always, I can see you want to agree with the mother. And yeah, the husband was dead damn wrong. And yeah, the lady could have did something else besides unalive her.
Yeah.
But we also got to hold your daughter accountable too.
There you go. Personal accountability. That's right. Everybody.
Yeah.
Daggone right.
I can see all of y'all point of view, but your daughter also ain't innocent. Rest in peace, but she ain't innocent either.
Mm-mm.
That's right.
And honey, she was not playing, honey. They locked her behind up. Put up her face out there too on YouTube.
Mm.
And I was
no. Listen, I'm a tomboy by nature. I grew up under my brothers and my male cousins and my uncles and my dad. And I've just always been more inclined to be friends with men than women. And one of my homeboys, this just made me think about, okay, his female friend, now he was single, he was a player, he did his thing, but for some reason his women could not stand my yellow ass. Ooh, they didn't like me. They all dealt with each other, but they could not stand me. And I was the only one in the crew that wasn't sleeping with him, but whatever. But these women were weekend Bettys. They wasn't live-ins or any of the things. But this one particular day, I go to his house because I used to braid his hair. I go to his house and I went to wash my hands and it was some lotion in there. I go to use it and he like, don't use that because that's Shalika's or whatever the hell her name was. And I'm like, wait a minute, huh? Well, she stay here now and you wouldn't want no other woman coming to use your stuff. First of all, punk, you could have told me that another woman live here, but just looking once he said that and I looked at the place, I could see the finger hut flowers and stuff on the wall. A woman stay here now. And I got on out of Dodge. And don't you ever put me in this position again. I'm not coming back here until either she and I meet with understanding and she know who I am, or I just got to get little because I'm not finna I ain't doing this with you.
I don't blame you.
So
that's right.
Say women know, but these goddamn millennium side pieces don't know their place.
That little young girl, she didn't even get a chance to explain. The wife just wasn't having it. And I'm gonna tell you something. I don't think it was her husband's first time cheating.
It probably she probably had all she could take. I told y'all.
I think that's what it was. Mm-hmm.
And see, sometimes these little young girls say, "Oh, that old girl, that old woman, she ain't young like me, and this, that, and the other." And here they go. And see, then that's when everybody gets it wrong and all twisted, honey. Because there's no millennial. There's no millennial. Let me tell you something. No millennial can outwork me, can outscrew me, can outdo it. They can't do a damn thing. Okay, seriously, they're not more intellectual than we are. None of the above. Now they may be able to email quickly and do this, that, and the third. But guess what? They as soon as it gets really hard and is tension and the situation gets intense, that's when they go, I'm getting triggered. I can't take it. They can't take it anymore. You see, they can't take it, but they want to give it.
As the wife. If you are so much better than me, why won't he leave? Why he's still here?
Let's see.
You even know my name? Because I guarantee you, when we humping and sweating and carrying on, we're not talking about you. How do you even know my name, little girl?
I ain't even married, but I'm on the wife's side. That side piece shit.
Every time. Why she got to be dumb? Because she won't leave. She got a commitment to do her part. You just some walk on coochie, but she's stupid. You knew what you signed up for, but she's let me shut up. I'm gonna
y'all, this just recently happened too. The young girl, she was on Instagram. Now her husband phone go off. She on live on Instagram, but her husband phone go off. Now he in the bathroom. It's the video out there. Everything. I'll start to share this on my channel. He in the bathroom. He got this long, nice ass beard. He in the bathroom shaving and everything. So a text message came through his phone. And the girl, she was on live, but she picked up her husband's phone and she read the messages. Now, apparently, he's supposed to be meeting her at their favorite spot at this park near the over this nice river or whatever. But instead, she sends a message back, having them know that she about to pull up now, having her thinking that it was her husband. She got in the car. She went to the damn park. Girl sitting there, nice, cute girl too, skinny girl, sitting on the thing, playing with her cell phone. And then she calls the bitch out by her name, and she turns around. Now the girl acts as if she didn't know he was married. That's a motherfucking lie, because she knew. Because from the messages, you knew he was married. But he had her thinking he was going to leave her and the kid. So, child, now she was when she was driving over there, she was acting all tough, like she was going to bust this bitch ass. But instead, she did put her on blast on Instagram and recorded her and everything. And she was trying to have a talk with her, but for some reason, this side chick didn't want to hear it. And that just showed me, like, bitch, you don't give a fuck about fucking up a family or him having to leave his kids. I hate bitches like that. And my first thought would have been to whoop her motherfucking ass, but she didn't do that. But she was like, oh, well, I would have, if it was me, I would have not said, I wouldn't even went out there to meet the side chick. I would have just followed his ass. And then put him on blast. That way she would have had a receipt for the judge wherever she wanted to handle, however she wanted to handle her business. But yeah, he was fooling that skinny girl up with a bunch of bullshit. And she knew these bitches be knowing these men be married. They be knowing. They act like they don't know.
They don't. Right.
They know.
Boss lady.
Huh?
I have a side piece story to end all side piece stories if y'all want to hear it.
Go for it.
Oh my God.
You back.
Y'all better catch me. Listen, y'all better catch me while I got this tequila in my sister, because I'm going to deny all this shit tomorrow. But long time ago, I'm with this guy.
You sure you want to tell the story?
Yeah, I'll tell it. I don't give it, because I already told it one time on one of my very first lives, because I didn't tell the story. My cousin with her crazy ass, she was on my live with me, one of my very first lives, and she went into the story for some reason. So I just had to let it be what it was, because it tickles her to this day. Every time me and that cousin together, she find a way to bring that up, because I told her at the end of the story, I'm going to jump to the end and tell y'all this. I ended up whooping this hoe's ass. And the reason that I whooped this hoe's ass wasn't because my man was cheating with her. It's because she didn't take him and make him leave me the hell alone. Bitch, you didn't understand the assignment. I want him out of my hair, and you didn't.
Okay, hold on. I'm confused.
You so bad.
You wanted to break up with him.
I did.
And and she was supposed to be your decoy to take him off your hands.
I wanted Becky to get him out of my hair. Absolutely.
And she didn't understand the assignment.
So what had happened was,
did she like him? Maybe he was ugly. Was he what? Like, why she didn't understand the assignment?
Because she was white and stupid. I'm going to just say the shit.
Okay.
I'm going to deny all of this tomorrow. I don't give a damn what y'all say. I ain't said none of this. This is all allegedly.
Wait, let me put up the sign, child. Let me put up the sign. Let me put up the sign. Hold up, Regina. Wait, hold on, Regina.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna need another disclaimer for you?
No, that'll do it. That'll do it.
You sure we don't need this one? We ain't responsible for what nubiology over there sipping on, child.
And nubiology is definitely sipping. Let me just put that out there because you can say things today and take the shit back tomorrow and act like it didn't happen. So that's what I'm doing today. I ain't claiming none of this shit tomorrow. I don't care what
I ain't gonna know what nobody talk about tomorrow, child.
Yeah, okay. But this is what happened. Okay, so I'm with this dude. This was in between my first and second marriage. Yeah, so I was, way back then, long time ago. But this dude that I'm messing with, we didn't live together, but he used to be at my house all the time and he had access to my house. Okay. So this little Becky that he was dealing with, first of all, when she got under my skin is when he was still, of course he denying ain't nothing going on. But she said that you be on her social media stalking her and I ain't studying this bitch. I'm not thinking about her. Can't imagine why she thinking about me if you giving her a good time. But his dick wasn't worth a listen. I wasn't mad at all because I know you mad over there because you ain't having no kind of good time because this is some complete trash. I just don't know how to get it away from me. This is why I don't do. You know how I told you I was always domesticated. I ain't never had a good time playing the field because the shit always backfired. He was supposed to be a one night stand and then he never went away with his trash ass jackrabbity, his head bobbing and the bottom of his body ain't even moving, no dick having ass.
Oh, he was a clinger. He was a clinger.
Oh God. So he messing around with this little Becky. And she done got a case of the ass about me for some reason. Why she even know my name, I don't even know. But some kind of way, y'all, his cell phone ended up with me and she texted him. And the text messages were, that crazy bitch. Ooh, white women know how to treat their men. That's why black women losing their men because they don't know how to treat them. And she don't honor you and she don't respect you. Oh, baby, she just going in. I said, you know what? So I started texting back like I was him because this is his phone. And see, if it would have been a black woman, because at one point, when I done lured her halfway to the house, she called and she texted and I don't know where the house is, dummy, but I would love to come over there and NUT all over her sheets with her crazy ass. And she's just talking mad cap trash about me. Her focal point is me. And what she want to do, because I'm such a BI and I'm so crazy and she gonna show me. Don't know she talking to me this whole time. Well, somewhere in between there, I had gave her the address as him. I'm acting like I'm him in these text messages. She couldn't find the house. She called and I didn't answer. A black woman with some sense would have said, nigga, why you ain't answering the phone? But no, Becky with her cock hungry ass. And I done lured her all the way to the house, y'all. I said it's too good to be true. She can't be covered. I know she ain't finna show up. This too good to be damn true. So I told the dumb bitch, I ain't answered the phone because I was in the shower. I gotta finish getting dressed. The front door is open. Come on in. Because I'm luring this bitch to come inside my house and invade my territory. Baby, when I tell you, I'm standing. I can't tell y'all how the house was set up, but where the front door was and where the back, I don't went in there. I done turned the shower running. I ain't in no damn shower. I got it running. Just I'm playing this off. The shower running and everything so she'll hear it. Because I ain't think she was going to come in.
And she did? Oh, my God.
She come in my front door. I'm watching. I'm standing behind this wall. I'm way back by the bathroom, but I got a clear vision of my front door. I'm standing peeping around the corner. She come in my front door. She turned around and locked it behind her and immediately started stripping. Started
Oh,
coming
she
out of
wanted
all
you.
of her clothes. Baby, my cousin said, bitch, I don't know if you got propellers in your ass, but I ain't seen your feet touch the ground from that bathroom to that front door.
So she wanted you.
Oh, baby, when I tell you, she thinking I'm him. Boss lady, she thinking she texting.
Yeah, she's thinking this is the
Oh, because of the text message. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, she thinking this the guy. Baby, when I tell you I dived all the way from that bathroom to where my front door was and told her ass to my cousin, what crazy as my cousin is, was like, y'all know my nickname Chew. I told y'all that. She like, Chew, stop, let her go. You gonna kill her. That's enough.
Oh, that was a good ass setup, though. That was a good ass setup.
When I tell you I put some time on this white bitch, I put some time on
Ooh-wee.
and
Child,
then
you had
after
her
it
butt
was over,
naked to whip her ass.
this is where my cousin loved telling the story, because after the fight part was over, I made her sit on my floor naked. She wasn't fully naked, but close enough. I made her sit on my floor Indian style. And now you going to listen to me, little bitch.
There you
Because if
go.
I was anybody else, you could be dead. Do you understand that you just did a B&E? You walked up in my house. I could kill you right now. I could be in fear for my life and M-word the fuck out of you, and wouldn't be nothing law could do about it because you walked up in my house. You understand what I'm saying? But what I'm telling y'all, I was mad because, you know, Becky, she's supposed to be the cream of the crop, ain't she? She's supposed to be every black man's dream and fantasy. When she sat there telling me that he fusses at me and he do this to me because he said I'm not good as you, and he talk about how good you take care of the house and you clean and you cook. Bitch, listen, don't tell that to nobody else, because if y'all supposed to be such this hot and fiery couple, why y'all talking about me? I assure you he don't talk about your vagina when he's with me. So why is my vagina a topic when y'all supposed to be this fabulous couple? See, you fucking up. You just wrong all the way around, little girl. Sit there and let me learn you something.
Dovie got some hood in her, child.
Oh,
Ooh, yes.
everybody on YouTube, bless your heart. I love y'all for it. Always think that Newbie, this little sweet old lady that's so zen and so quiet.
No.
I didn't get here for no reason. I
Okay.
had to go through some things to get me to the point where I'm calm and peaceful. I done been through some stuff, y'all. And this was it. See, his ass was locked away, so I couldn't get to him because he would have been getting what Becky got. But my problem was the only reason that I came for her, y'all, is because she came for me. Why are you calling my job? Why are you talking about you want to NUT all over my shit? What I do to you?
The side chick job ain't even supposed to be the worrying about the other woman. I thought.
That's what I thought too. But I bet you she didn't think about it.
The side chicks be getting their position fucked up.
Right.
They do. To cap it off, to close this off, let me tell y'all how it ended. I took her keys. I had her keys to her car, her cell phone, because bitch, you ain't finna call the police on me. I took her keys, her cell phone, and I told y'all she was half bucket naked because she started stripping when she came through my door. I threw them keys way down the road somewhere. You go fetch, bitch. And I'm going to keep this cell phone. You might as well get you another one because you won't get this one back. You ain't getting the cell phone to call no goddamn police on me. And she left my house we were in Michigan. Y'all know what Michigan weather like in the winter?
Yes.
Cold. It was midwinter. And what she stripped down to, that's what she left my goddamn house in that day. And I want you to, Becky. And this here's the killer, but this is where my cousin, she loved to talk about this part. And I hugged Becky before she left. I said, I ain't even mad at you, but I want this to be a lasting lesson, Becky. You don't roll up in no other woman's house talking about what you're going to do. I'm going to let you go. I don't have to. I'm going to let you go. But I want you to remember this day for the rest of your life. I hugged Becky around her neck before she left out of my house that day. Yes, I did. I hugged her and I said, you have a better day. But you ain't getting these keys and you ain't getting this goddamn cell phone or your clothes, bitch. Bye.
Child, Becky still talking about that day.
Are you familiar with Highland Park?
Yeah.
Newbie?
Mm-mm.
We have a
In
Highland Park in New
Detroit?
Jersey. No,
Okay, yeah. Highland Park.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Newbie is gangster. I love it.
I got to give y'all Queen Kwani. Don't do me, bitch.
Oh,
Regina said the hashtag trash dicks and puss, they be the loudest ones that be talking. All the other attention and approval for anybody that stops to listen. Where the hell did he find her at?
On the corner, some goddamn where.
Where you thought the grass was gonna be green on the other side, huh?
Right. And I listen, trust me. When I seen his ass again, I dealt with him, but I can't tell y'all that story because I don't know the statute of limitations on certain crimes.
Oh,
but
sorry.
he got dealt with too.
all right. Amen. Statutes of limitations are important. No,
you better know it.
I always say that.
He's a god doggone cheater.
He's a cheater.
Yeah, I know.
Funny.
I bet you she don't do that shit no more.
Right. And all of that could have been avoided. All they had to do was go away from me. I ain't had no shackles on. You leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's it. That's all they had to do.
That's all you wanted. Ain't that something?
You gonna
they both left me alone after that.
What you say? This side chick has a position. Yeah, she don't know how to play her position, do she, Regina? See, that's where the delusion came in at. She thought she was gonna get some good dick.
She thought she was the main attraction.
She thought that dick was at the shower, child.
And
then she met Dovie. Yeah, if that was somebody else, they would have tortured that little bitch.
Okay. And the whole thing, the whole, it's like, I can't stress it enough how trash the FEX was. So I kind of feel sorry for you for having to endure this ass whooping over this trash ass. You just done been fucked every way from Sunday.
Oh well. She got to take one for her team too. Okay.
Because all she had to do, TC, was leave my name out of her mouth. Why you bothering me? Calling down to my job and carrying on. Why you doing that, Becky?
Right.
That's what they do. They be fucking thugs behind the camera.
She thinks she the cat's meow. Okay.
Yeah,
Meow them.
Maybe she was gonna be yelling like a damn a bitch that's got some you know the little.
See, and that's just that's a prime example.
To make them scream.
Mm-hmm. And that's a prime example of, number one, I think sometimes when black men get in relationships with Caucasian women, they talk too much.
Mm-hmm.
And then it leaves this quote unquote impression to them that black women aren't this or aren't that, or too much of this or too much of that, or not enough this, not enough that. And they believe it until them things start turning on them. And then they and then they get it. Yep. And then they're looking for us, asking us for help.
It's women out here that their job is just to set them niggas up. They got women out here that's their job is to bait these men.
Yep.
And then to get them in a certain place, and then once they there, these guys run in and start robbing their asses.
Right.
They got these girls. They do it. It happens every day. These bitches be picking up niggas from the club. They pick out. They go in, right. They scouting out who's throwing out all this money. It mostly happens in strip clubs. So they go in the strip clubs and they in there scouting, seeing who the ballers is. Then they get their little hooker girlfriends, the little hookers, to go hit on them. And then these bitches talk them into getting fucking hotel rooms. And while they in there with these big diamond chains and these Rolex watches, child buy. Nothing.
They get a drink or two or three and it's laced. The stuff is already laced. It was laced when it came to because the person that's bringing the drinks or bringing the whatever to them already laced it.
No, they not lacing it. They ain't setting up the women. It's the women setting up these niggas.
That's what I'm saying. That's right. When they go to the hotel and then they tell the dude they pick the hotel. They say and then they say, look, go get something to drink. They order the drink. The person at the bar already set up. They already know.
It can't go down like that.
Yeah, that's how it go down. Like if you remember the haves and the have-nots, that chick, she had the bartender already knew the lace to put stuff already in them dudes' drinks.
These men be stupid as hell.
And they just stupid because they feel like, oh, that's a woman. She can't beat me. She can't. But nigga, you stupid because you get ready to drink and you dumb.
Half of them girls that be in there already be prostitutes. It's they pimps that's getting these women to set these niggas up.
Well, I don't know about that, but having to have nots had that.
You,
no. I know they do. I know they set them up. You're right. But I know them. I know the having to have nots. That girl was setting them up big time. She was setting up certain men, and they was just going for the OD.
Heard about that. I don't think I want. Is that on Netflix?
Ooh, it's still there. The haves and the have-nots. Yes, honey. And especially if you get check out my girl Veronica.
Let me see if I got that.
Well, if you have that start from season 1, it's so good.
Listen, I just put a link in the back chat to a music video by Lil Wayne. It's called Mona Lisa. Please go listen. Listen slow to every lyric in that song, Mona Lisa. Just listen to it. Y'all go listen to that, and we'll talk about it later.
Wait, okay. Let me get it.
And you know what's funny, y'all?
What?
I don't think I ever really told nobody. Now, I told y'all me and Mr. had been friends and crap for years before we ever whatever. But how we actually met was through a mutual friend. And I was looking for this friend, came up missing. I didn't know Mr., but I knew because at the time we called him Cadillac because he drove a Cadillac. And friend that we knew him came up missing. So we go to his house to look for friend. And the damn girl in the car, one of my good Judys, he give her credit right now for our relationship. But she like, I don't want to go to the door. I got rollers in my head. You go to the door. I'm like, I don't know this man. I ain't going to the door. But she talked me into going to the door. Now, mind you, we met in Meridian, Mississippi.
Damn.
He from Detroit, Michigan. I'm from Flint, Michigan. So we know the game. But I go up to I said, girl, what is his name? Because I ain't finna call him Cadillac. She told me his name. I go up to the door. And he come to the door. Listen. I walk up to the door like, we're going to call him Tony. Are you Tony? And he looked all the way around me like, yeah. And I knew instantly, he don't know me. I knew better. He thinking I'm some pretty woman that's been sent to the door to set him up. Me and him laugh. Listen, me and him laugh about that to this day. That is our meet cute. Is me as a perfect stranger knocking on his door talking about, is your name Tony? Yeah, bitch, who is you? He didn't say that, but the look on his face was like,
I know.
See, look, his first thought was he was being set up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Colette. Oh, Colette got something to say, child.
Okay.
Dovie is a bum. And she knew she had the right one because I'm not going to keep calling cops. It will get physical. I'm coming from behind. Hey, Angie.
Hey, Colette. Hey, Angie.
Hey, Angie. Colette Lucas 100. Dovie wrong on all fronts. Child, it must be some more shit going on out here.
Yeah. But I'm getting ready to, y'all, I'm getting ready to come down.
You be. Newbie.
Huh?
I'm getting ready.
It's a lot of people live.
It's like 6 new people.
Really?
Yes. We're gonna
Yeah.
have to regroup on this. I don't think this is over with.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna have to do a recap.
I'm getting ready to go get dinner and then get strong for the round 3 or
Yes,
4
I'm
or
gonna have
5.
to get something to eat. What's this round? This must be what, round 3 now? Girl, I done got hoarse. My throat scratchy.
Woo, this is something.
Hey, Angie.
Hey,
Colette
Angie.
came in here begging, child.
Okay, Colette ain't no joke.
See, there's a lot of people that see him through all this.
Oh yeah, there's several people having lives right now. Oh my
yes,
god.
y'all, we might have to regroup later on.
Okay.
Because
Right.
I am going to go and first I'm gonna go watch the Anna video.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna work my way down. I just want to see what other people's perspective is. See, I just want to see who is delusional
Hmm.
and who's gonna keep it real.
Y'all
Wait
see the
till-
back chat?
Let me see. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. But I cut you hoes, I'm telling y'all.
Oh no, you ain't gonna have to cut me.
Nah.
Not at
I'm too.
all.
I'm too.
I'm not like none of these people on here. Trust me.
I know.
Trust me.
I'm like, yeah. No.
I'm not no backstabber, and I am very, when it's something like this, what we talking about now, you don't got nothing to worry about.
Right. And then Boss Lady and TC, both of y'all know we don't see each other that often and we don't get to have conversations like this, but whenever we get together,
Oh,
it's
Girl,
always
you gonna be a kiki. Once I get comfortable, child, I told you I critique videos. And I give my honest to damn opinion. I do. TC will tell you.
You can't get no better.
I will be honest. And guess what?
Yeah.
Even if I don't even thank you, son. Even if I don't care for a person, I can still see that person's point of view.
You're always fair.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
You're always fair.
I don't really know these people on YouTube. So what the fuck I got to lose? All I'm saying is that when it comes to a video, I don't care if I'm talking to you, newbie, I'll still tell you the truth.
Right.
I'll still tell you the truth on anybody's video. Even if it's wrong, I'll say the person wrong. And
Right.
if they right, I'm going to stand in it. I'm going to be like, that's fucked up.
Right.
Yeah,
And TC, it took me forever to drop down, in Boss Lady chat. I liked her vibe and I would listen. It took me forever. And the first time I dropped down, we had a fabulous time. We talked hours. And Boss Lady got the exclusive of my first honeygram. Boss Lady, you remember that? My daughter came to the house with the new baby.
Oh,
and
yes, I did. Oh, yes, we did. Yes, we did. I still got that video. But child, when they started dragging kids, I put that video on private.
Wow, thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you for that.
I put that video on private.
It's always a good time.
My book in Dovie is over. Just Be My Book said she filed August the 9th for Dovie to get out of. Ooh, wait, she talking now?
Lord.
It's the night for Dovie to get out at her house, and she tried discussing it and asked her many times to leave. Dovie thinks it's a joke. Well, where's this video at? When she said, oh, she on her own channel now?
Oh, Lord.
What?
Yep. August the 9th. Oh. So this started back in August. Y'all did not tell you was one of this story?
You did?
This shit ain't just kick off the day.
Right.
It had to lead to this. Now, why? The other thing I want to ask y'all before y'all go, right? all of this led up to this time. Why does she still let her hold the moderator stick?
Good question.
Most people, I mean, because now she getting these donations, right?
Mm-hmm.
That moderator stick is money. In case you getting donations, right? Or a person could block your supporters. So why was she still? She was moderating yesterday. She was moderating the day before that, and she was moderating the day before that. And when the police officer asked her, did she still have a stick? She did say she just took it today. She just got her moderator stick taken today. But the whole time they were beefing, at one time she didn't have her stick, but then I guess they got cool again and was cordial because I seen her with the stick again. This is a mess.
This is a mess.
This is a mess.
Good questions, though. Good questions.
It is, but part of maybe not removing. Wait, who we talking about moderator stick? Because it was.
Just read my book and that moderator stick taken.
Well, when people are entitled, they don't think the things that they do are wrong. So it's just a lot, y'all. It's too much. And just things like Just Read My Book was trying to move in silence and settle things, off air.
Yeah, maybe she didn't want to. Maybe she didn't want to bring it to YouTube.
Right.
Well, that's out of the.
Child, why did she think Dovie wasn't going to bring it to YouTube?
Right.
That's the crazy part for me.
Oh God.
That's it for me. Like,
But I have to play devil's advocate. I've been there in them situations where maybe if I love on this person and I'm different and I show this person I care, they'll be a little different with me. I get it. I get it on both ends. I really do.
What's that song, y'all? What's that song?
Both ends too.
What's that song, boss lady? It takes a fool to learn that love don't love nobody.
Girl, I love that song.
Man, ooh, love is just the inverse of. It's just the reverse of hate. It's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I thought them two. I thought since it didn't work out with her and Love, I thought it would at least work out with them two.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, Dovie
it seemed like it was working too.
Just Read My Book was telling her to get out. Then Dovie had another panel on her last live. It was a mess. Ooh. But you think that Dovie had a big leg to stand on? Well, I think as far as her not having to just trouble women, I feel like she had a leg to stand on as far as not having to leave that house, because if she told the police that she paid rent, then of course they can't throw her out. I mean, they still got to go by the law is the law.
Right.
See, if she would have never took the money, then she would have had a leg to stand on.
Right.
But once it was exchanging of the funds, that changed everything.
Well, are there still receipts that were shown them?
Girl, I ain't see one receipt yet. Did you?
Let me get at it. All right.
Girl, all this is hearsay. And definitely over here, everything over here is allegedly.
Allegedly.
We ain't confirming nor denying anybody's damn story because motherfuckers be lying. We just gonna call this the unwanted guest. Okay?
Right.
Okay, that's it. We ain't confirming nor denying nobody's story.
Right.
We try
So
to put
TC, while I got you here, is we getting along fine?
We getting along just fine.
Boss lady, while I got you here, is we getting along fine?
Here's the thing. Just because we don't see everybody every day, just because you don't come over here all the time, don't mean we ain't cool. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Whenever I see you around, I always speak to you, right?
Right.
You ain't never. You ain't never got no beef. You ain't never had no disagreement.
That's right.
No, I have no trouble.
Exactly. And now I'm gonna say it in front of the people. Ain't none of y'all business how, but we got a way to contact each other if things go wrong. So don't make me give either one of you bitches to Becky Special.
Okay, I know that's correct. and I can talk to who the I can talk to who the hell ever I want to talk to. I don't give a damn if it's by a carrier pigeon. I don't give. That's what I'm gonna do. Period.
Hello.
Yeah, child.
Shoot.
You know, I ain't the one to be gossiping, child. You ain't heard it from me.
You ain't heard it from me.
And we do talk about something, you best to believe it's already put out here. I ain't gonna add nothing to it, and I ain't gonna take nothing from it.
There you go.
And you know what? I'm looking at my receipt book, and I don't see where either one of y'all owe me a goddamn thing.
Okay.
Ain't what is that, boss lady? Hello, somebody.
Hold up, trouble woman. Hold up. Now, hold on, somebody.
Hold up. Wait, what?
Now,
wait.
She said, everybody said that on, what's that? TOEFUE. What's that?
Tofu app. Who do they mean by that?
What the damn tofu?
Sir King, Messyville.
What is it? That's his name? Girl, bye. Said that it was a sex relationship there.
I don't know about that. Do I care about that?
Yeah, that's probably shade.
But right is right and wrong is wrong. I don't care if they was
either way, child. They could be rubbing coochies. It's still wrong, child.
That part.
Right. I ain't saying that you is just read my book, Dovie. I'm just saying. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Trouble woman ain't saying either, child. She said she heard.
Right, she heard. Gotcha.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
She said she had already filed for Dovie to get out of her house. I was like, Lord, look at Gina. Lord, why are they arguing just my book about her house? It's just weird. It's her shit.
Yo, right. People be thinking they supposed to have access to you.
This is not pockets, a hotel room.
Your pockets, your time, your everything. They just these people are just intrusive. It's disgusting. Right. That ain't cool.
And I don't know if I ain't asking nobody to agree with me, but I got to give shouts out to just read my book because, baby, if it was me, the story y'all would be talking about right now, it's a damn shame how newbie fucked that.
Baby, I'll be in jail already. both of us be in jail.
Okay. Do you hear me?
And honey, I will gladly walk out and lock both my front and back door. But we
okay. And everybody else gonna be out the house.
Okay, I'll be damned if you gonna enjoy some shit I paid for more than I do. Nope.
Shall buy.
Boss lady, thank you so much for allowing us to come here and vent.
Oh yeah, come by and visit again.
Yes, boss lady. It was very informative. You know, just concerned
about. Girl, when I call you, be like, girl, you know I ain't the one to gossip. What's a good time?
I'm a vampire. I keep late night hours, so you know.
Oh, good, because I'm a vampire too. Girl, you know I ain't the one to be gossiping, but baby, and normally it's over here. I don't know these other sectors. So.
Right, me.
I don't know people over there. So.
Right, but this right here, it ain't done by long shot. So I'm looking forward to hearing from y'all because this ain't done by long shot. Y'all know that, right?
Right.
No.
And again, this is a matter of opinion because, again, we still have to listen to the other half of this story.
Right.
You know?
Girl, y'all go ahead and check out these streets. Nobody knows.
I didn't catch Deanna's. I'm about to go catch Deanna's video now, Trouble Woman.
Check out
what I do know is that Dovie called Deanna out on her channel. Now, somebody said that Deanna jumped up on the panel, but I didn't see Deanna up there.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Oh, okay, because I must have
did. But then it became about Ness and Uppity, and then that's when I think they all left. Oh, Wilson.
I ain't following that story though.
Listen, passive. There's a bunch of stuff lives going on right now, and there's a bunch of it's.
Oh yeah, I gotta go catch up.
Check this live out.
I need to catch up while she's still tipsy.
Pastor Wilson got a live right now.
Oh my God!
All right, y'all. So what we need to do is let's all go catch up so we can all be on the same page. and then we gonna regroup.
Okay.
Okay.
Then we gonna regroup.
Lord, please
Thanks
let
again,
me
Regina, for coming through. Thank you for being patient. Thanks
trouble
for
lady.
hanging out with us, cause child, I know we must have been on here for a while, child. You know, over here, we don't just talk about the mess. We switch subjects. So
Okay,
that's how we do over here. So yeah, we ain't just talk about Dovie and just read my book, but we will be getting back to that.
Okay. Trouble Woman says she's gonna be back too. Okay.
Okay, and Dovie just continue to look all more unusual and weird, like she's standing her ground or something. Dovie been around her Jrmb.
You know what? I'm gonna
Too
get
long.
Regina. Let me go. I'm out. Let me.
One thing I am gonna say is that
Oh God, I know that's right.
Dovie
Oh come on, dude.
Dovie can be very convincible.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to really be a critical thinker and try to analyze this the best of your ability. Because sometimes a person can tell a story and can be lying through their teeth, but the story sounds so good and juicy. You like, well, girl, did that really?
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. We will see, y'all.
You
Thank
see?
you, and TC.
Yes.
Through. Thank you to everybody that came through in the chat. I know we could be very long-winded, girl. We get here, we just get lost in time like we on the telephone.
Yeah.
Right.
Who was it? Glamour. Glamour came through.
Thank you, Glamour. Yep.
And
Thank you, Glamour.
I think I saw
And Watermelon came on her lunchtime.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, but she's still at work.
All right.
But yeah,
all right, y'all. Let me get something.
I want to go get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm hungry.
All right, y'all.
Yeah. All right, boss lady. Thank you so much, TC. A pleasure as always. And thank y'all for letting me rant and vent and get all my stuff out. And again, I'm not going to confess to none of this shit tomorrow. I'm going to swear y'all lying. I ain't told y'all nothing about it.
Girl, we all ain't confirming nor denying shit.
We ain't confirming nothing. As a matter of fact, I don't even know who I'm talking.
Everything was allegedly.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. Have a good one.
Except the story about the cousin moving your shit.
Yeah, that part.
That's a true story.
All
right, y'all. See
all
y'all
right.
later.
Thank you so much, boss lady. Y'all have a good one.
All right. Let me put up my little sham. See y'all later. All right, Regina. If you thank you, Strictly Platinum. Regina, if you still up, we'll see you later. Bye, y'all.